Indeed, you are worthy of being called my rival, Knight of Light, the terrifying immortal king, as well as. He truly lives up to his name as the continent's nightmare, immortal king. But as long as the power of light is with us, we will not lose. The righteous Knight of Light. Aren't they fighting a bit too theatrically? Well, it is a play, after all. Even this bum watching from his room. Huh, how did it end up like this? Good day. We're from the Special Investigations Department of the Ability Management Bureau. Are you Mr. Han Song-hyun? Well, as you can see. Yes, you've been confirmed. If you awaken any abilities, please make sure to report them to the Ability Management Bureau. Have a nice day. Which means, expired. Some might say I'm, pathetic, or curse me for being weak-willed. But I'm a victim of this fucked-up world. Breaking news. Firefighters are battling a blaze at a shopping complex. The arsonist appears to be an awakened who committed a random crime before being transported to another world. One day, humanity began randomly awakening mysterious powers, known as abilities. Once someone awakens their ability, they are forcibly transported to another world within 24 hours. If they meet certain conditions, they can return to Earth, but only a tiny fraction of people actually manage to survive and make it back. A despairing awakened began committing reckless, last-ditch crimes right before being transported. 2 years ago, I, too, lost my family and my leg to one of those crimes. Maybe even the courage to ever stand again. Why am I even doing this when it has no effect at all? Ha, pathetic, ha. Why do I sink into terror just by stepping a single foot outside the door? If I had more courage, would something have changed? If I could just escape this damn room and go anywhere at all. Dimensional inflection point detected. Connecting to the Akasha system. Awakening a unique skill. What the hell? I'm awakening like this. Unique skill avatar awakened. Awaken 1. The time until transfer to another world is 24 hours. You have 24 hours remaining. Me all of a sudden. You've got to be kidding, right? If you do not enter the transfer zone within the time limit, we will proceed with forced escort. Lag. They said it takes at least a year to return to Earth. Time moves 10 times slower in the other world than on Earth. So I have to survive for 10 years to be able to return. Can I even survive? 3 minutes remaining until transfer. Huff, huff. It's impossible. I can't even step outside my door, and with no power and no skills. How the hell am I supposed to survive in another world? Wait a minute. Skills. If we're talking about skills, there are abilities, right? Let's see what kind of power it is. Activating avatar skill. What the hell? It's me. Ugh. I'm seeing 2 of my faces. No way, this can't be. Of course. I'm sharing my vision with the avatar, aren't I? Ugh. Trying to move my body separately is making me dizzy. Moving both at the same time is impossible. If you do not step onto the transfer zone, forced escort will be initiated. Time remaining, 0:20. Even with an avatar, it's useless like this. Of all the abilities, why did I get stuck with something as useless as me? If only someone could go up there. For me. Awaken 1 confirmed, initiating transfer. Transfer is beginning. It worked. The transfer zone recognizes the avatar as me. I sent the avatar, so why am I here? You can return to Earth through the return option in the karma shop. Collect karma during your adventure. Ugh, I'm not actually here. I'm just sharing my vision with the avatar. This is making me dizzy. Cancel summon. Yuggle. At least I dodged the transfer crisis. Now, unsummon Avatar. Huh. I'm seriously screwed. What am I supposed to do with this useless ability from now on? Congratulations. You've achieved a great feat. Returning to Earth on your own without using the Karma Shop. Achievement unlocked. Dimensional Transfer Gate. Once a day, you can move to a previously visited location through the transfer gate. What? Your karma has greatly increased. And just like that, way out, I became the awakened who returned to Earth in the shortest time ever. 1.9 million karmas. This many for just unsummoning the avatar. I got 10 years worth of points all at once. Karma Shop. Current karma, 1,910,213. Return, 1 million, unusable. Returning to Earth takes 1 million. Karma is paid based on the impact one has in this other world. Good deeds or bad deeds, killing or hard work, etc. The accumulated karma can be used to strengthen one's skills or return to Earth. Is this an error? What if they ask me to spit it out again later? Well, it's not like I messed up on purpose, so whatever. Let's see. I'm on Earth, so return is meaningless. Enhance possessed skill, 300,000. Enhance status. What's an enhanced status? Status. Stamina. Enhance recovery power, 10,000. Enhance recovery power? I can feel something in my legs. My injury is recovering. To me, my leg injury wasn't merely an inconvenience. It was the wound that marked my farewell to my family. Your recovery power has surpassed the standard level. You have acquired the skill Super Recovery. Effect: enhances recovery power. I poured my karma points and cured my leg injury. It even got ridiculously strong. But I still have a lot of remaining karma. Where should I use it? Enhance possessed skill? 300,000. What will I be able to do if I enhance my avatar skill? As expected, I look manly. You've got a great body yourself. You must exercise a bit. It's the result of a diligent effort. Upon awakening my avatar skill, my consciousness split into two. Mind Hub. Filter out stimuli and emotions, accepting only the information you desire. Then, I can venture into the other world from the warm corner of my room. That's not the only change. Will my avatars increase the more I grow? I'm slowly getting confused. This won't do. Let's decide on your names. I can't keep calling you Avatar. I'm not confident when it comes to naming things at all, though. Name a name. Oh, right, that's it. From now on, you're Hans. Hans. Common traits: Mind Hub, Super Recovery. Individual traits: Mana Affinity. Special notes: Han Song-hyun's first avatar. And you'll be Heinz. Heinz. Common traits: Mind Hub, Super Recovery. Individual traits: Durability. Special notes: Han Song-hyun's second avatar. Mana Affinity and Durability? Why are both of them duds? Now then, shall we do the long-awaited main quest? Let's go. To the outside world. A year's worth of trash. I don't feel anxious at all. Mind Hub is properly active. Hans must have arrived to the other world too. It's night already. Nothing is going to come out in this peaceful-looking forest, right? Gasp. How could you appear so suddenly? EW, so nasty. As expected, I don't feel fear or pain in this place either. In a nutshell, this is mana injection. The same thing as a game. Is it because I'm still weak? It's extremely hard. I'll be in big trouble if I keep staying here and come across another monster. A village. Welcome, traveler. I'm Malcolm, the village chief. To pass through a forest path teeming with monsters at this late hour. How impressive. Haha, though I'm all covered in wounds because of that. So by the way, could I stay in the village just for one night? Sure, we should help each other out. Phew, thank you very much. It's my first time seeing your kind of outfit and equipment. Did you come from far away? Haha, it happened while I was gathering one thing after another and wandering around. Oh, I see. I'm glad to see an outsider in a long time. How about we grab a drink at the village tavern? They even gave me an empty room. The more I see it, the more warm-hearted this village seems. How long has it been since I last enjoyed my time with other people? I even drank. Bro, this was a fun day. Kia, this is the best. Having chicken after a shower while traveling the other world. Although I feel a bit sorry for Heinz. Heinz is doing health training in order to utilize his durability skill. Nice. As much as my clones are working hard, I must find out more about what's going on in the world and what kind of place the other world is. I'll play the role of the perfect commander-in-chief. Wait, what's this ominous feeling? Avatar dead. All traits and accumulated data of the avatar will be reset. What? Hans died. Avatar dead. All traits and accumulated data of the avatar will be reset. What? Hans died. Avatar dead. All traits and accumulated data of the avatar will be reset. He was in the village, but the fact that he died. As expected, it must be that old guy's doing. Did he spike my drink? I was too complacent in an unfamiliar place. Ugh. I'm reconnected with my avatar? TCH. I thought he'd be a useful guy, but he turned out to be completely plain. I know, right? He passed through the village's forest alone, so I thought he'd be talented. But he's an elite skeleton at best. What's this? The individual's race has been changed into undead. You have obtained a special skill, decomposed heart. Status, Hans. Race, undead, elite skeleton. Common traits, mind hub, super recovery. Individual traits, mana affinity. And I'm an undead. Special notes, you have become an undead. Due to the effects of mind hub, your mind hasn't been corrupted. What's this? Where am I? What the heck are these things? Could it be that these bastards are turning the entire village into undead? Who is it? He's the guy who was in the tavern yesterday. Just how long must I be confined in this remote mountain area? Huh. Why is he looking at me like that? Did he notice that I could move? Why is this thing here too? No one is doing their job properly. Move over there. My heart may already be rotten, but I almost had a heart attack. I can feel a power trying to get me to move forcefully. If I put my mind to it, I can ignore it, but I guess following it is better for now. TCH. Why is he always telling me to check on them? That old geezer is too meticulous. It was an extremely familiar power. The same power that is moving my undead body. Is it because of the mana affinity trait? I think I figured out how this power works. Maybe. I'll be able to control the other undead. 1 week later. This is a bit too much. Moreover, I can only move one undead. Is this the limit of an elite skeleton? Squeak. Squeak. I finally got you, rat. You're the brat who's been scratching my heel for the whole week, aren't you? You fast little thing. Wait, small and fast. Should I give it a try? Squeak. Yahoo, it's a success. Go, Alfred. Let us begin Operation Night Watch, where nighttime conversations are overheard by the rat. Just wait and see. I'm gonna make sure to do this old geezer, eh? This guy is always complaining. What's in the other warehouse? Another undead? Should I follow him? What's this? Even if I neutralize my emotions with the mind hub, I can still instinctively feel it. It's dangerous to approach any closer. Yeah, good job. Just when will the ripening process end? Whether it's the fragment of the immortal king or whatever it is. I feel like my lifespan is being sucked out whenever I go. Won't it be soon? Master is stuck there every day. Isn't it funny that we're guarding this side too? Not only the village, but we've also set up traps in every building. Who will sneak in anyway? Oh, thanks for the nice info. What I saw earlier must be the fragment of the immortal king. Where else can I gather information? Where would that village chief bastard? I was wondering what it was, but it was just a rat. Damn it, did I get caught? An undead? I don't feel the energy of black magic, but its body is strangely filled with dark mana. Did it turn into one naturally due to dark mana? There's only one place overflowing with dark mana here. Was Jeffy the one in charge of the warehouse today? And Master? Sorry, Alfred. I'll make sure to take revenge on your behalf. Please watch over me. Who would have thought a rat would crawl out of there? What's the problem with one rat? You blasted old geezer. You over there. You're sticking out. Stand in line. You foolish things. I said stand properly. Who do we have here? Isn't this the arrogant Ajusi who rebelled against me? Did you say you wouldn't let me be if I messed with your family? Say what you said back then. Huh. Right? I plucked out your tongue. No fun. It was fun when we hunted down every single bastard of the village. But still, you must be happy because you're with your wife. Is that all? In other families, young children. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Stop. I said stop. You bastard. MMPH. Of the victim's revenge. I'm telling you, my younger sibling is in this village. They left not too long ago, didn't they? What makes you think we should just let an outsider in so carelessly? Then at least let me see the village chief. What's all this commotion about? I'm the village chief. Hello, chief. And you are? I think my twin sibling, Hans, is somewhere around here. Having two bodies sure comes in handy at times like this. Thanks to Heinz dealing with the old man, I got in easily. This is the fragment of the immortal king. I can feel overwhelming power. Is it absorbing the dark energy from the undead around me? No, it feels more like it's resonating to fill in what's lacking, rather than absorbing. Everyone here looks insanely strong. Looks like the place I was in before was a warehouse for rejects. TCH, this pisses me off. You shouldn't be picky with your meals. Let's see how bad this junk food tastes. So, we're twins, you see. Which means we can always tell where the other is. Ho ho, that's quite hard to believe. Something's wrong with the fragment. Kill that bastard. You bastard. Kill. Hate the living. Shroud this land in despair. Kill them. An overwhelming flood of negative emotions rushes in relentlessly. Even though it's being filtered by Mind Hub, it's still this intense. Is there anyone who could withstand this with their sanity intact? AAA. The entity has met the conditions and is evolving. Entity information Immortal Mage, Demolek. Notable information. Its rank has increased due to the power of the fragment of the Immortal King, 1/3. The dark magic latent within the fragment has assimilated with the entity. You have acquired the special skill, Evil Wisdom. Notable information. Grants absolute understanding and talent in dark magic. Damn, Jeffy, that bastard. Couldn't even manage a zombie rat, and now I've got this mess on my hands. Oi, you bastard. Yes, master. There's nothing wrong here. Stop talking bullshit and check the fragment first. And contact Jeffy too. Yes. Hey, Jeffy. Check the fragment, quickly. Hey, can you hear me? Hey, why aren't you answering? Eek. Hello there. The weather's really nice today, isn't it? This can't be real. How is it even talking? Ugh. Get lost. Huh. Hey, ignoring a greeting like that really hurts my feelings, you know. I don't know if it's thanks to evil wisdom or not, but just by looking at dark magic, I already know how to use it. Come forth, undead. Don't let a single one escape. Kill every human in this village. What the? You. You should have definitely become an elite skeleton. What did you do with the fragment of the immortal king? Elder Marcos of the Vow of Defiance. It's been a while, Chief. You remember me, don't you? Well, thanks to you, Chief, I lost my heart. So, I picked up a new one from the warehouse. Gur. To think you'd fuse the fragment of the immortal king with such a lowly body. But die, finger of death. Cook. Old man, don't you know it's polite to wait and not attack while someone's talking? Shut up. I've poured every resource I had for a year into this maturation process. I was so close to obtaining power stronger than anything. It's not something that should end with just turning an elite skeleton into a demolic. Thorn of Darkness. Isn't that like putting a high-tier enchantment on a beginner's class? So what? I'm the only one who can make it work like this. There's no way you could. I don't know how you resisted the corrosion, but I'll break down your body and use it as a test subject. Broken ectoplasm. Ugh. Announcing the skill name at the end of every sentence is seriously annoying. Die already, Alfred's enemy. Alfred, did you know someone in this village? Did you infiltrate here knowing all this from the start? Kook. That's not the important part. He's becoming abnormally accustomed to dark magic. Is it the power of the fragment? I can't afford to waste any more time here. Pact of Destruction. Koo. What? What's wrong with you? Grah. The souls of the dark mages are being drained away. Crown of the Broken. Resting place of the dead. Did you amplify your power at the cost of the dark mage's souls? You might have endured well with the power of the fragment, but now just die. Flame of the soul drenched in darkness. I almost fell asleep listening to the skill name. Let's just finish this. Anyway, thanks to you, I'm learning dark magic really well. To die like this. So futilely. Are you watching? I've made sure to end your revenge, so rest in peace, Alfred. Now. Bishop Martin. Ah, have you finished the prayer? Saint Restar? Yes. May I ask you to contact the others? A sign of the immortal king's resurrection has been detected from the west. The immortal king. Understood. I will convene a meeting immediately. The immortal king. His resurrection. The one who plunged the continent into fear hundreds of years ago. I won't let something like that happen again. The damage is great. There were a few hundred undead, but they were almost all wiped out. Still, if your troops are reduced, just replenish them. The fun of being a necromancer is that you can use the corpses to replenish your troops, isn't it? For now, I must take care of this arm first. This looks pretty good. Activate super recovery. Perfect. Shall we start replenishing our troops now? You. Become my subordinate. The wicked wisdom whispers the way. The fragment of the immortal king lends its power. Contaminate the remaining magic power in the body and scrape away the fragments of thoughts. Oh ho. It's not working, huh? Well, after doing it a few times, I'm starting to get the hang of this. Now then, should I turn him into an undead with a soul and try to extract information from him? What the? This old man doesn't have a soul. It seems like his soul was artificially extracted through this magic circle. This must be some sort of security measure from a secret organization. Well, since they carried out an operation this big, it'd be more strange if they didn't have any in place. Still, it doesn't matter. I can use his body. Good. Let's turn him into a top-tier undead with both self-awareness and good fighting skills. Contaminate the remaining magic power in the body. Gather Malcolm's remaining thoughts and plant the ego. Death Wizard, I await your order. Oh ho, it's speaking. Not only does it have self-awareness, but but it also knows how to speak. Your name is Malcolm. From now on, obey my words. Answer me, punk. Yes. He doesn't have any memories of his past life, but that doesn't mean the crimes he committed have disappeared. I will continue to harass him from now on. Ho ho ho. Hey, Malcolm. Yes. That cane looks pretty nice. That zombie is the young zombie who killed Jeffy with me. May you rest in eternal peace with your family. I'm full. As expected, the food here is delicious. Let's see. What is the price of gold these days? Since that place was occupied by warlocks, there was so much gold. To think they have amassed that much treasure. Shall we take a look at our loot? Summon Hans. Cancel summon. Huff, huff. I thought I was going to die. What should I do? I have to summon Hans. Should I strengthen my unique skill first? Karma shop. Karma shop. Karma owned. 792,208. Return. 1 million. Unusable. Unique skill leveling. 300,000. Status checking. Oh, I've earned a lot more than I expected. Last time I checked, I only had a little over 400,000. As your unique skill grows, the number of avatars you can have increases. Your mental strength has exceeded the standard. You have acquired the skill Serenity. Serenity prevents the mind from being swayed by external stimuli and protects against mental attacks. Seeing how I still feel fine even though I'm standing next to Hans. Unlike Mind Hub, it seems that Serenity can be applied to the main body as well. It's strange how I always seem to get the skills I need. Good. Let's go sell the gold. Please deposit everything into my account. Thank you for your patronage. Keep up the good work. In case of an emergency, I have hidden Hans in my shadow using dark magic. I even put a mask on him just in case. Isn't there any other mask? I guess I was worried for nothing. Cool. We've hit the jackpot today. Who would have thought there was this much gold in such a remote place? Save the bragging until later, and let's run. I know. Villains. Someone report them. Villain. Those who commit crimes using their awakened power. There are guardians who protect citizens from such villains, but... Fuck off. The guardians will probably track them down. Can't do anything. Everything is going according to plan. There is plenty of time, since it takes 3 minutes for the guardians to arrive. We just need to join Portal. Wait, isn't she right there? Portal. Portal, come to your senses. Who did this to you? Wolf, look over there. Who's there? Are you a guardian? That bastard isn't a guardian. Han Songhyun can't do anything. But Hans can. Get moving quickly. Are you going to lose him again this time? South Korea Returners Association Guardians. What's going on here? Someone fought villains and disappeared. It hasn't been long, so he must still be nearby. Everyone, search around you. How refreshing. Relieving stress like this from time to time may be a good idea. Hiya. Heinz. Han Songhyun's second avatar. Individual traits. Durability. I'm finally here. Oh, a town. Indeed, there's one if you go up east. Malcolm, that old geezer wasn't lying after all. Oh, it's finally your debut to the other world, Heinz. But why is the town so empty? They don't even conduct checks, nor are they interested in foreigners. Are you kidding me? I warned you, didn't I? I'm sorry. If you give me just a bit more time. Keep in mind, the two of you ought to pay us 2 silver coins in 3 days. If you don't bring it in 3 days, you will leave us with no choice either. City thugs, and an exploited young girl. What a tiring cliché. It doesn't have anything to do with me. Ouch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, little kid. You know this town well. Well, I do need a guide anyway. Pardon? Who are you, Juicy? Me? Your soon-to-be employer. Shall we discuss the working conditions then? This accommodation will be one of the better places for you to stay. This girl's name is Diana. What do you think? Do you like it? She also said she met me when she was getting in trouble for not being able to pay tribute money. Very well. Come to me once you wake up tomorrow. She's going to become my guide every day for 2 silver coins. Whatever. I'll just think I'm doing a good deed, even if I get ripped off. Phew. Let's go to sleep for now. Irk. The bed is so uncomfortable that I can't sleep. Achoo. Huh. Achoo. Hey. You. Hello. Why are you waiting for me at dawn? Home. Don't wait for me early in the morning anymore. Come during lunchtime. Yes, Ajusi. I told you I'm not an Ajusi. But are you finished? Yeah, you can eat more if you're hungry. Thank you. This town's name is Azanthu, a small town located at the western side of the Talia Kingdom. It may look like an ordinary medieval town, but this symbol is written all over it. It doesn't look like paint, though. It's blood. Really? I don't know about that. Yesterday, you ate soup that contains venison, right? Yeah. How did you know? I have a good sense of smell. How interesting. Her sense of smell is so good that I'd believe her if she called it a special ability. But what's with that symbol? Ah, it's the emblem of the organization called Varkalak that oversees this road. That organization? What's wrong? This smell? What did you smell now? It's the scent of freshly baked bread. You must try one if you're in this town. Didn't you eat just a moment ago? I can eat everything. A few days later. She's never been late to our appointment. Did something happen? Boy, brother. We should talk. Has the time come? Please take these. It's a small amount, but I hope it helps in keeping the public order. Ahem. We could truly understand each other well. Huh? I brought them to use at times like these. He has the same symbol as the one I see on the walls. Don't even think about lurking in the back alleys. It would be better if you leave the city as soon as possible. TSK. How much did they harass her that she's so scared of them? Hyungnam. Why did you capture that little kid? I don't know, you punk. We just do what we're told to. Little kid. Don't tell me. Did these bastards get Diana? Wait. Ugh, screw it. With things like this, momentum is important. If it gets dangerous, I'll just cancel the summons. I'm curious about something. Diana? So, what is our bro here curious about? Oh, I was going to ask if the silver coins I gave you were enough or not, sir. They took everything. Hey, you. It's way past our meeting time. Why haven't you shown up? Do you know how much money I spent to find you? No food for you today. My little brother disappeared. He got healthy again recently because he was full from the food you've been giving, but I don't see him anywhere. Hyungnam, why did you capture that little kid? Could it be the one those big guys were talking about? Was it Varkalak? What's the probability that they took your little brother? I heard about them going on about capturing a little kid and whatnot. No, don't worry too much. If they demand a ransom, I'll pay it on your behalf. Ugh, if they really took him, Aaron will die? What they want is blood, not money. Blood? Why blood? This town is a food storage for vampires. The smell of dark mana is pungent. Was there an internal conflict because of the fragment of the immortal king? How unfortunate. I was going to take it away once it's completely matured. Well, I don't know who stole the head start, but I know where they went. I'll be able to catch them in no time. Vampires? Yes, including the Varkalak. All the organizations are run by vampires. Even if you escape from the city, no one has survived. We were just doing our best to hold on, trying our hardest day by day. In the end, my little brother and I are going to get eaten here. Snap out of it, Diana. If what you say is true, we don't have much time. Do you know where they might have taken your brother? No way. Are you really going to help me? It's impossible. No matter how strong you are, it's too dangerous to go alone. Don't worry. This Appa is an expert at giving those bastards a hard time. Mission Help the Unfortunate Girl begins. All in. Hey, where does a debtor like you get money like this? Huh. I ripped off some stupid outsider earlier today. Made a nice haul. So, who the hell is this bastard? Who are you? Wait a minute. Kid, this is the outsider we robbed. Looks like he's come to donate again, huh? Bahaha. Here to share with us too? What happened to the guards outside? Did you slip them a coin or something? I won't ask twice. The kid you mentioned earlier, where did you take him? What? Did you go crazy because we laughed at you? Do you even know who you're messing with? Phew. I know exactly what scum like you are. People who mess with others' families just to satisfy your own selfish greed. Trash. I've taken down one already. 2 more to go. What the hell is that guy? Do you even know where you are? Die. I've got the durability and super recovery skills. This is totally doable. Arg. What the? The blade isn't going in. 2 down. It's a Korean-made stab-proof vest, you bastard. Huh. A magic barrier? How the hell do you have magic tools? That's 3. Good thing I brought a bunch of magic tools. Phew, is it over now? Did I bring too many magic tools? I didn't even use half of them. What's with all this commotion? Huh. Who the hell is that guy? Ah, crap. My big mouth got me into trouble again. 6. 7. Arg. 8. Huff, huff. Why are there so many? I lost count. I forgot while I was fighting. Hey, big guy. Where's the boy you captured today? KUGH. You think I'll just tell you that easily? You're an outsider, aren't you? I don't know who's backing you, but you'll regret this. My boss will be arriving soon, and when he sees this, your life will be over. Thanks for the information. And you should be worrying about your own life. Arg. Are you Aaron? Please spare me. Please spare me. Don't be scared. Your sister asked me to save you. You know my sister? Yeah. I'll explain everything in detail as we leave. But first, let's get out of here. Who are you to dare touch my food in my restaurant? While I'm eating, are you from the Vow of Defiance? A vampire? Or perhaps the sibling of that child? You should know what happens to those who defy us, right? Me? I'm just some outsider your lackeys robbed earlier. And I just happened to help this one by chance. Really? How boring. I prefer boys as my meal. So you'll just die here. Run. UUGH. Ugh, the smell of alcohol. Is it a barrel? Aaron, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? This is your chance. Hurry up and go outside. You just dodged that. You're quicker than I thought. Before the meal. This will make a nice warm-up. Go. No matter what happens, don't come back. KUGH. Your body is solid, and your recovery ability is impressive. The difference in strength is just too great. This is not a planned meal, but it seems like it would be quite a delicacy. If you didn't plan on toying with me, I would have died long ago. I can't just sit here and do nothing. Oh dear. I guess I need to scrape your bones a bit before eating. Uff. Your meaningless resistance ends here. Now, you'll pay the price. If there's a strength difference, then we just have to die. What is this? A fire magic tool? You've been hiding it all along. When I was slammed to the ground because of him, I saw the alcohol spread across the floor and had a feeling. I thought I could turn the situation around with this. You crazy bastard. You can't be planning to die together, right? If this fire sticks to the ground, you'll burn to death too. Get away. Get lost. Humph. You fragile piece of flesh. Ugh. You said it yourself. My body is solid and my recovery ability is good. I am a bit of a tough delicacy. No. Stop. Wow. It's impressive. To think I'm still alive in a situation like this. Being too strong can be a problem too. Well, anyway. Mission help the unfortunate girl is successful. Avatar Hines has died. The avatar's respawn time is 7 days. That's enough. Yes. Put the money down on the table. Yes, thank you. Phew. Can I ask for mine too? Yes. Of course. Please have a seat over here. Uncle. You're safe. Of course, I'm safe. Do I look like someone who would fall for that easily? That's a lie. This time, the avatar really did die. It takes a whole week for the avatar to respawn, so Diana will be worried. Should I operate a new avatar now? From now on, you're Hines 2. Hines 2. Entity characteristics. Acceleration. Special note, the third avatar of Han Songhye. I hurried over using an avatar I created before. She won't notice that I'm someone else, right? She's sure it's him. Because the soul's essence is the same as back then. You can't come here anymore. The vampires will be searching for you intensely. Oh, come on, don't worry. I have everything figured out. With the immortal king, Hans, on my side, vampires are no problem at all. I have to wait 10 days for the cooldown of the interdimensional transmission. It will take longer than I thought, but oh well. It's your doing, isn't it? The traces leading this way from the forest are clear. Vampires. Have they already figured it out? An outsider is staying right under the jurisdiction of our slain vampire? I'm just being choked, but I can't muster any strength. This guy is also a monster. But I can't sense the aura of dark magic. Nor can I smell the blood of my kin. What are you talking about? I don't know what kind of trouble this is since I was sleeping. Really? You don't understand. You're saying you don't understand. Then I'll ask slowly again. You can't lie anymore. This is insane. Why is it happening like this again? The entity species value has been changed to vampire. Now, here's the question again. You acquire the special skill bloodline, lesser blood. The skill super recovery has changed to regeneration. Are you really unrelated to the vow of defiance? This pressure, its authority. My blood is screaming that it must submit to that higher vampire. Yes, Lord Wyrak. I am just a simple traveler. I can ignore it though. The mind hub acts as a kind of filter, sifting through the instinct of submission in my blood. TSK, did I misjudge? As for now, just follow me. There's something we need to do. All right, shall we follow and dig up some information? Varkalak clan, Azanthu branch headquarters. Lord Wyrak. It's been a while, Lord Wyrak. What is that? Could it be Lord Wyrak's new lesser blood? What was he thinking to accept such a lowly thing? Hello, a new lesser blood has come after a long time. I'm Razilica. What's your name? Who is this drunk? I'm Heinz. Hey, don't be so stiff. We're the same lesser blood, right? Here, it's freshly squeezed blood. Have a drink. I guess I have to drink it to avoid suspicion. Damn, even filtered through the mind hub, I'm feeling this much bloodlust. Just drinking it is dangerous. Let's block the taste and smell, then drink. That was good. Aren't you my type? If you were human, I would have totally sucked you dry. Huh. You've been calling me lesser blood for a while now. What does lesser blood mean? Huh. You don't know anything about vampire ranks, do you? US lesser blood is like the knight rank among humans. Pure bloods like Lord Wyrak are nobility. The clan leaders, known as true bloods, are royalty. And then there's the saint blood. Well, it's just like a kind of faith. Faith, our progenitor and the one we must absolutely obey. Attention. It seems everyone is gathered, so let's get to the point. The fragments of the immortal king that the vow of defiance had are missing. Parita, pure blood vampire. It has been confirmed that it last headed towards this city, but at some point, it vanished without a trace. There's a probability that they have already entered the city. Fragments of the immortal king? Oh, you don't know? Dark mages in a nearby village were cultivating the fragments of the immortal king. Were those guys the vow of defiance? Starting today, each of you will thoroughly investigate your assigned areas and report immediately if you find anything suspicious. Sigh. If I wander around during the day, my skin will burn. Definitely. Being exposed to sunlight makes me feel weak. Even the pure-blooded Lady Parita is out searching, so we can't just sit around. Sigh. Anyway, it's surprising that the fragments have disappeared. Moving our fragments over here was a waste of effort. Wait a minute. Our fragments? Do you have fragments of the immortal king here as well? Yes, I think the dark mages said that once they cultivate the fragments, they would fuse them with our fragments, I think. What a stroke of luck this is. Right now, it's probably just that one pure blood guarding the fragments. Where is it? Do you happen to know the location of the fragments? Pahaha. Would someone like me know? I might know. Huh. The fragments of the immortal king? I think I know where they are. HAT. You know where the shards of the immortal king are? Yes, I can't be sure since it was a long time ago, but about a year ago, I briefly worked on cleaning the tomb. Every Friday, There were members of the Varkalak organization visiting the stone chamber. But every time, inside the stone chamber, there was a really terrible and evil smell. This is definitely worth investigating. So that's why you told me not to go near the tomb. Thanks for the good information. I'll handle the investigation by myself. You guys just stay hidden. Hey, uncle. But your smell is a bit different from usual. Could it be? Your nose really can't be fooled. Well, that's how it turned out. I won't let it affect you, so don't worry. Uncle, then if it gets tough, it's okay to drink a little of my blood. But don't overdo it, if it's just a little. You really know how to run your mouth. That's enough, so just tell me the location. The place where that terrible smell is coming from. Noff. Get up. Stand up straight. Fug. Do you just want to die? Cool. One time. If you can swing that sword at me even once, I'll send you back safely. You. Wah. TSK, how vulgar. Irk. No. No. TSK, this is damn boring. Hey, clean up that trash, and bring a sturdier one for the next sacrifice. Yes, Lord Teopol. Who's there? Keek. How did these filthy corpses get in here? Servants, get rid of these disgusting things. What are you? Are you a necromancer from the Vow of Defiance? How did you know about this place? TCH, looks like you're not going to speak willingly. Well, I don't care. As for the questions, I'll ask you again after I leave only your head. Leave only my head. Let's see you try. The followers of Lord Wyrak have already breached the outside. I entered first to assist you, Lord Teopol. Good, focus on supporting me. That Demolik is quite strong. Stall for time to get reinforcements. What's going on? Why is this blood on me? You fool, have you lost your mind? This is dark magic. Could it be that you and that Demolik are in cahoots? How could that happen? Stop it. Drinking the blood of your own kind. Consuming the blood of your kin is a grave sin that taints the mind. Oh, mind tainting? That doesn't work on me. The individual inherits blood and acquires the skill blood magic. Good, with this new ability. I could break this blood barrier, but there's not enough time for that. In that case, I'll smash it. Found it. This is exactly the second shard of the Immortal King. Here I go. Kook. What an overwhelming thought. Even if I filter out the negative thoughts with Mind Hub, this shard has too much of it. All of the clone's mental power. Focus it on Hans. Irk. Could this smoke be? Am I too late? There. Shoot. Keek. That figure is. The skill regeneration evolves into the special skill immortality. You acquire the special skill forbidden knowledge. Entity information, Archlich. Oh my, is there a fire or something? That place over there is definitely near the city of Azanthu. Cough, cough. Turn the horses around. We're heading back to the cathedral immediately. I must report this phenomenon to the Saintess. This isn't just some ordinary ash. This is a sign of the Immortal King's resurrection. Incredible. It's gotten almost 10 times stronger. Hans. Species. Undead. Archlich. Special features. With the power of the fragment of the Immortal King, 2/3, his rank has elevated, and the latent dark magic has explosively increased. As long as the source is not destroyed, he will endlessly resurrect. Entity traits. With evil wisdom and forbidden knowledge. He has gained an unconditional understanding of dark magic and has inherited all secrets and knowledge. Ugh. Smoke? Is it a trick? What's the plan, Lord Wyrak? First, we should get out of here and regroup. Arg. Damn it. Could this be? Ack. Ah. You're definitely stronger than the other purebloods. But right now, you're nothing more than a blood bag. Such domineering magical power. Have you completely absorbed the fragment? How did you manage to endure that much malice on your own? How, you ask? Because I'm not alone. The entity has met the conditions and is growing. The special skill bloodline, lesser blood, is evolving into bloodline, pure blood. Good, I've become a pure blood. As expected, I can grow even faster by devouring my own kind. Just wait. Vampires, I'll devour you all. Sob. Lady Parita, what should we do now? If Lady Parita were here, we wouldn't have been defeated this easily. If even Lord Wyrak was taken down, this opponent isn't someone to be underestimated. There is an excessive amount of magic in the remnants. The opponent was too overwhelming. More than anything, the sun is rising right now. Let's quickly return to the main base and request reinforcements. Damn it. They won't be able to follow me this far, right? Stupid vampire bastards. They acted so high and mighty, but got wiped out in an instant. What a mess to trust and follow them. Erg. Hans stayed in the city to deal with the remnants of the Varkalak, and Heinz hired a small merchant group to leave the city with the Diana siblings. Now here, if I sprinkle a generous amount of pepper. Special steak, complete. Wow. It's so delicious. Thank you. Yeah, eat a lot. Maybe it's because they've gotten away from that city full of danger, but their faces have brightened up a lot. Your uncle runs a shop in Eastern Lapilas, right? Yes, that's right. I'm not sure if he'll welcome us, though. Don't worry about that. If it really doesn't work out, I can just give them a hefty amount of child support. I've grown quite fond of them, so it feels a bit regretful thinking about parting. How long has it been since I last felt this kind of emotion? I've really changed a lot since coming here. Mister? Are you okay? Are you possibly low on blood? Haha, it's fine. I've already eaten my fill. I devoured all the vampires that were left in the village. Meanwhile, Hans is currently turning their corpses into undead. Hurry up and get inside. This subspace, it's incredibly convenient. It just keeps going endlessly. The traits forbidden knowledge and evil wisdom have great synergy. With more research, I might even be able to open subspace on Earth, too. You're still lounging around in our city? Aren't you underestimating us a bit too much? By the way, are you really part of the Vow of Defiance? If he thinks of me that way, I can only be grateful. Yeah, I'm Hans, a proud member of the Vow of Defiance. Lies. Their hideout has already been attacked by someone and turned into a complete wreck. Aren't you the one who stole the Immortal King's fragment and ran off? Well, it doesn't really matter. You're going to die here anyway. That was close. To have this much power, a true blood is definitely not an easy opponent. Do you think I'll just let you run away so easily? My clan's best blood sorcerers have already set up a barrier. I could break through if I tried, but I still need more time to get used to this new power. I'll crush your skull and personally extract the fragment inside. That leaves only one option. Remember this. I am Hans of the Vow of Deviance. I am your death. I may retreat for now, but next time, I'll come for you. A villain's trademark. Making a dramatic exit. Hans, cancel. What did he just say? I don't know. That was seriously lame. Gasp. How did he get out of our barrier? This is the holy silver arrows of the paladins. Lord Ovor, we have a big problem. The Paladin Order of the Church of Supreme God. They've surrounded the tomb and are closing in. That damn lich. Could it be that the reason he stayed in the city and delayed us was for this? Cunning bastard. No matter where you've run off to, I'll definitely find you and kill you, Hans. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Phew, you're alive. Canceling the summon is a cheat code, I'm telling you. Fufu, remember this. I am the very embodiment of death, the vow of deviance. Hans. What the hell was that typical villain dialogue line? It's so embarrassing. I'm seriously dying here. Heh, why did I even say that? Am I crazy? Well, it's true that I feel a bit proud, I guess. I dealt with an evil vampire group all on my own and saved a powerless girl and the city. Saying it like this makes me feel like a hero. All right, since I made a big contribution, I must have racked up a lot of karma points, right? Karma shop. Huh. 700,000. Karma shop balance. 731,002 karma. I definitely spent it all on the last enhancement. So why is there so much? Did causing discord among the dark mages and vampires have an effect? Well, that works out. Should I enhance my unique skill again? Unique status enhancement, view detail. The limit for summoning avatars has increased. Oh, the number of avatars has gone up. Are there any additional skills? You have acquired the special skill Persona. Just as I thought. Is Persona similar to something like a mind hub? Let's see. Special skill Persona, a skill that uses an avatar as a vessel to contain one's emotions. The growth of the unique skill occurs in the direction necessary for the user. So the system determined that I needed this skill. I think I understand why I gained it. I built connections with strangers. Me, who had been cooped up in my room for 2 years. The reason I was able to do all that is that, in reality, for me, all of this was just like a game, not real life at all. In reality, I'm still just cooped up in my room. The reality I had been avoiding is now right in front of me. The loneliness, sadness, and anger that I had suppressed. All the accumulated negative emotions as well. Hans, transfer those stagnant, rotting feelings into the vessel. It feels refreshing, I guess, but it doesn't feel like the emotions have disappeared. It's like they've just been neatly placed in a drawer. I wonder if Hans, who absorbed these feelings, is all right? Don't worry. Pain and despair are my companions in life. Now, it really doesn't bother me anymore. Huh. No, it's definitely something I said, but, without realizing it, my tone has changed. Fufufu. I see. Does that mean an avatar filled with emotions will have its own personality? Then, explosion? What's going on? Is it another villain? In the city too? It's getting worse these days. I don't care. The Guardians will handle it. It's not like it's happening right in front of me like last time. Besides, it's not something that concerns me anyway. Does one need a reason to eradicate evil? After transferring my negative emotions to Hans, it became clear. This is just my habitual avoidance. The truth is, I want to eliminate villains more than anyone, but I've been making excuses because I lack the courage. As the order of the world shakes and chaos descends, lawless people are rampaging everywhere. Now, I will become their law. Damn it, how many times is this already? Those bastards have started to organize and carry out terror attacks. But why haven't we made any reinforcements yet? The villains have formed a faction, huh? Unfortunately, it seems this situation has already come to an end. It would be a shame to leave empty-handed. Go, become my eyes and ears in the darkness. Seek out the sinners hidden in the shadows. Hey, bring me an ashtray. Here you go, human ashtray. Baha. You really are the best among the ashtrays. Please don't do this. Where would we even run to? Don't. Hee hee. All right, it's full now. I can see everything. I will punish those villains, who are nothing but trash. And that punishment will be trauma. Overwhelming trauma. I will engrave fear into your very souls. Seeds of evil, remember this day. When your evil sprouts once again, you will meet me again in the darkness. Gook. Ag. All right. I'm getting more accustomed to this new power. I need more. I need to clean more. I will purify this city. Hag. Cleaning up trash hidden in the darkness all night long feels immensely satisfying. This Eye of Darkness has been quite helpful, but its limitations are clear. When exposed to light, its power weakens and eventually vanishes. I need a more efficient way to locate enemies. I can't just unleash undead in the city, so what should I do? You little bastards. I should just kill you and make you my minions. An eye that's everywhere, invisible, and can move freely. This is it. Familiar. It refers to the enslavement magic used by those who have mastered dark magic to control animals at will. But why isn't it working for me? Location, Goblin Den, what used to be. It would be great if it looked ordinary on the surface but had strong infectivity. However, if I reduce the amount of magical power to make it look ordinary, the infectivity weakens. Now I understand why programmers grit their teeth when debugging. Infectious enslavement magic final version_revision 2_final 3. Is it done? Screech. F. After 3 weeks of continuous research, there's still no significant result. TCH, is this already the last test subject? This time, I will succeed for sure. Damn it. Stay still for a second. Infectious enslavement magic. Final version_revision_2 final 3. The real last one. Phew, it's done. Wah. At least they look ordinary on the surface. Now, all that's left is the infectivity. Good. It's a success. The infected entities are becoming my eyes and ears. All right, go. Fly out and find my enemies. Remember this. I am Hans of the Vow of Deviance. I am your death. Archbishop Latius. You've arrived, Sir Tuscan. After interrogating the remaining ones we captured, it seems the vampires are not allies of the immortal king's descendants. We need more clues. Even while we're doing this, the immortal king continues to grow stronger. Yes, Saintus. Did you call for me? Yes, Archbishop Latius. The presence of the immortal king has been detected again. It's inside a cave in the mountains to the northwest of that place. Thank you, Saintus. I will definitely meet your expectations. Fufu. I've set the familiars to send information when they encounter a monster. So all that's left is to check if the information is being received properly. But the movements of the familiars on the surface are strange. It's like they're running away. They're totally scared too. Still, if they had encountered a monster, they would have sent me the information, right? Wait, could it be? Humans? Did they encounter humans? Humans coming to this remote place? Is it an ambush? Unbelievable. That many people could hide while concealing their presence? Ugh. Hans of the Vow of Deviance. Your cunning tricks won't work on us. No evil can escape the gaze of the divine. You can't run anymore. Surrender quietly and face the judgment of God. That's a paladin of the order. It's the emblem I saw when I was training at Varkoslak. Divine power opposes dark magic, which makes them troublesome. Minions of the order, how did you find my location? TCH, I never gave you the chance to speak. Don't think you can deceive me with that silver tongue of yours. You're as stubborn and narrow-minded as you look. If it's come to this, should I just play along for a bit and then try to escape? With such a clumsy trick, you can't deceive the messenger of God. KUHK, are you going to accuse me of a crime for punishing the wicked? Silence. From the moment you laid hands on forbidden power, you became just like them. What kind of logic is that? Ugh. Since earlier, something unpleasant has been interfering with my magic. They've shown up. Prepare the hymn. Ugh, this is it. This song is weakening me. I could kill them to silence it, but I can't harm the innocent. Choir members. Gah. Now's the time. Restrain Hans. Damn it. I let my guard down too much. Damn it. I let my guard down too much. I can't move or use magic. These chains and this nuisance, they're all set up to prevent my escape. You put a lot of effort into capturing me. As expected. No evil has ever escaped from this confinement. Have you given up resisting now? He he he. As if I would. I see there's no room for negotiation. This is where we part ways for now. Catch me if you can, lackeys of the church. I don't know what you're planning, but do you think I'll just stand by and let you escape? Humph, it's useless. No matter how sturdy this confinement is. Hans, summon release. He escaped these bindings and broke free. Unbelievable. Just who on the earth is this guy? Huff. Huff. This is getting troublesome. There are way too many enemies now. Have I been causing too much chaos everywhere I go? The Shadow Faction. The Vow of Defiance. The Vampire Clan, Varkoslak. And even one of the continent's largest powers, the Grand Divine Order. Wait a second. The Karma Shop. The reason I was rewarded so generously with karma until now. Don't tell me. IT wasn't for anything else. It's because I've been drawing aggro across the entire continent. Ahem. I'll think about that later. For now, let's focus on what I originally planned. It's time to reap the results of my research so far. If a simple principle where the controlled entity spreads black magic when it encounters another. With this, my eyes and ears will keep expanding. Soon, they'll easily wrap around a place like Seoul. Have they arrived already? The first signal. Mister, please save me. Please. I'll do anything if you just spare me. Mister, the man with glasses. Please save me. I've been kidnapped. Mister, where are you going? Please. Can't you hear me? Kaya, it's useless. Hee, keep screaming all you want. No matter how loud you scream. Thanks to my ability. Your screams and suffering can only be seen and heard by me. Come on, scream louder. Your voice is lovely, so surely. You'll rank in the top 3 of my collection. What the? Your ability is sound suppression and invisibility, is it? But IT doesn't work on me. Your disgusting deeds end today. Who are you? Are you a guardian? How did you get in here? I'm warning you. If you come any closer, this woman dies. Really? Then, what are you going to do now? AA returner. You dare snatch my prey. Then I'll kill you along with her. Hiya. Judging by the way you talk, this isn't your first time doing this. Well then, shall I check? Necromancy, the wail of the dead. Ugh. Mister. Please. Kaya. Please save me. A serial killer, huh? No need to see more. You're sentenced to death. Even death is too merciful for you. I happen to need some undead to command on Earth anyway. Perfect. Let's turn you into one of those. A cruel method that involves draining all the blood from the body. I didn't expect I'd create one this soon. Intermediate undead, gassed. Grr. Get in. You'll be quite useful going forward. And as for her, should I clean up before leaving? Let's call 119. Bureau of Special Abilities, Criminal Investigation Division. Team Leader Park Hanchel. Team Leader. We've confirmed the footage from the scene. It seems to be the same serial killer we've been struggling to catch. And the one who killed the serial killer was a returner. Someone who gained power from another world and returned. Yes, we couldn't find a body, but a large amount of dark magic was detected in the bloodstains on the ground. At least it's good that the bastard who deserved to die is gone. This case has been a nightmare. Hey, are you kidding me? Getting drunk on power and playing the hero, that's what it looks like. People like that are just as dangerous. What do they think the law is for? Carrying out executions. This lunatic bastard, who the hell is he? I'd like to see his face, just once. Branch Manager. South Korea Returners Association, Southern Seoul Branch. Excuse me for a moment. Here we go again. Wake up, Branch Manager in Newkill. It's an important matter. Ugh, what is it this time? What's the problem now? The Ability Management Bureau has sent a request for cooperation. The case about the arrest of those 3 jewel thieves back then? Does that case have a connection to the recent murder case too? A user of dark magic, wearing a long coat and a haho mask. Sigh, the public safety situation is going to hell, but they won't send U.S. reinforcements. I almost feel like handing this case over to that guy instead. What? That bastard is a murderer. Don't even say something like that. That's what I'm saying. He has the skills, so if we just put a proper leash on him, he'd make an excellent dog. Sigh, can't he just join as a guardian? I know you're overwhelmed with work, but still. Stop spouting nonsense and just get back to what you were doing. Don't you see these pile of documents? Ugh, I'd like to smash all those villain bastards to pieces. Smashing all those villains really feels satisfying. Unless there's some kind of serial killer, I usually stop at planting a curse of terror and punishing them appropriately. That's merciful enough, isn't it? Looks like I'll have to look into those guys soon. The villain organization that caused this chaos in public order. Well, for now, since I've more or less wrapped things up here, shall I start paying attention to that other world? Diana, Aaron, you've been through so much. You've worked so hard. No, we're fine. Sniff. Wah. Uncle. I'm relieved that he seems like a good person. If he'd shown any suspicious behavior, I was thinking I might have to resort to threats. But it doesn't seem necessary. Thank you so much for bringing the children all the way here. It's nothing. I was just doing what needed to be done. Mister, for all this time. Truly. Thank you so much. Sob. Well, it's not like we won't see each other forever. I'll make sure to visit often. In the meantime, make sure to behave and stay healthy, okay? Mister, I was a bit worried because it felt like your personality was changing more and more. But as expected, you're a good person, so I'm relieved. You think my personality has changed? Is it the influence of persona? To Hans, it gave a mix of negative emotions and a desire to be acknowledged. In other words, a bit of an attention-seeking trait. Meanwhile, for Heinz too, who focused on infiltration and lies. It seems he was given a calm and composed personality. So, mister, where are you planning to go now? Me? I'm taking this opportunity to go on a pilgrimage. The capital of Talia Kingdom, Thalaria. There's only one reason I've come to this place. The capital, Thalaria, is the headquarters of the Church of the Goddess, and it's home to the largest temple in this land. Alright, with this, no one should be watching. My 4th avatar. Avatar Summon, Heinlich. Heinlich shared traits. Mind Hub, Persona, Super Recovery, Serenity. Unique trait, Warrior's Spirit. Gains additional bonuses to skills and EXP acquired through training and combat. Wandering around a holy city in a vampire's body is starting to reach its limits. Here, take this. Now, you go to the light. Next believer, please come forward. What? How much is all this? This is my entire fortune. I wish to dedicate everything to the goddess and become a holy knight to fulfill her will. So far, my avatars have been an undead, a dark mage, and a vampire. They're children of the vile darkness. However, this time my avatar will be a holy knight who wields a sacred sword, respected by everyone. A holy knight of the light. Alright, what a spirited young man you are. I, as the instructor, will train you into an excellent holy knight. Wait a moment, Sir Marco. No matter how much donation he made, we can't just accept an unidentified individual as a holy knight. Haha, don't worry, scribe. The wicked will inevitably reveal their true nature during the holy knight training. How about it, recruit? Do you have the confidence to show us your true nature? Absolutely. Water. I want a drink. Huff, huff. What the hell? This is insane. It's been a month since I started this damn Holy Knight training. At first, I thought the Holy Knight Order was noble and cool. But turns out, it was just this macho pervert group. Brother, just one more. Guaha. More. Grah. Trainee number 12. Your focus is slipping. Did you forget the rule to never stop praying during training? Alright. Focus and chant your prayers again. Yes. Huh. O goddess. More. More. Focus. While training, chant your prayers and restore your broken body. Gu. O goddess. One more. In extreme conditions, repetitive prayer strengthens faith and enhances divine power. I admit it's efficient. My back feels great today. More. Hit me harder. Hub. Heave ho. O goddess. My faith is growing stronger. Do they really have to train like that, in such a perverted way? Marco, the recruit you brought, he's no joke, huh? Right? Even before baptism, he's lifting this much weight. His shoulders and lower body have become unrecognizably sturdy. I can't wait to see how much he'll improve after baptism. No, why are they drooling while looking at my body? This is making me uncomfortable. I don't want to get attention in this perverted group. Phew. Huff. Huff. It's been 3 months since I started Holy Night training. If I didn't have warrior's spirit and the super recovery skill, I would have been knocked out long ago. My body and stamina have improved. But the most troublesome thing is none other than Heinrich Cohen. If you're done with your lower body workout, how about we move on and smash some holy chest exercises together? No. On a day like this, it's got to be a solid back workout. Don't you agree? You. Get lost, you muscle freak perverts. I'm seriously going crazy. Not a single day goes by without them calling me to train with them. Well, I guess it's because the seniors have high expectations for you. There, Kaya. It's true. The great Archbishop Latius of the main church and Sir Tuscan. They said they went on an expedition with the Holy Knights and Crusaders, but they must have returned. That person. Isn't he the Holy Knight who pointed his sword at Hans? Going on an expedition and coming back now, don't tell me. Could it be they've been searching for Hans all this time? Trainees, the reason you've been suddenly assembled today is to hold the baptismal ceremony for those who pass the criteria. Though it's earlier than usual, due to special circumstances, the ceremony has been moved up, so we ask for your understanding. Then, the trainees whose names are called, please step forward. Why are they holding an event that usually happens only once every 6 months already? Well, I can pretty much guess. The Holy Knights are currently in desperate need of reinforcements to pursue the heir of the immortal king. In any case, this is a perfect opportunity for me to save some time. Should I take this chance to test it out? The new application of the skills, persona, and mind hub. Trainee Max Werowen. Do you swear to dedicate everything to the Lord God and live your life as a holy knight? Yes, High Priest. Those who receive the baptism sacrifice all their mana to the deity, rendering them incapable of wielding magic. In return, the deity bestows a blessing, allowing them to wield immense holy power. The size of the blessing each individual receives varies greatly, and the greatest factor determining the magnitude of the blessing is faith in the deity. The purer and more genuine the faith, free of lies or doubt, the stronger the holy knight they become. Next, Trainee Heinrich. This is precisely why I chose to become a holy knight. Until now, I've only used Mind Hub to suppress external stimuli or restrain my own emotions. But I've realized something. The opposite is also possible. Skill, persona. I'll inject the emotion of faith into Heinrich. And when the High Priest extracts my mana, by using Mind Hub to filter out emotions like distrust and doubt from my mana becomes pure, without a single trace of doubt, the essence of faith and mana itself, and to fully absorb the blessing to its maximum potential. I'll focus the mental strength of all my avatars onto Heinrich. Ugh, this amount of holy power. Yua, this is unbelievable. Look over there. The holy power. It's even reached the head of the statue of the deity. Heinrich Cohen. No, Sir Heinrich. You've just been baptized, and to think you're already at this level. You're practically at the priest rank. Such deep faith already, truly impressive. Keep up the hard work from now on. Thank you. You have obtained the skill, Holy Baptism. Holy Baptism increases the potential of avatars and allows for more efficient sharing of each individual's mental strength. Is this the limit of holy power? Well, at least it's a relief. I was doubtful that fake faith, built on tricks, would work. Though, it doesn't seem to have fully worked. The deity of the divine church is closer to a system than a personal god with a personality. But when I opened my mind earlier, if I had to express the vague feeling I got with human emotions, it was something close to curiosity. Is this what it means to watch over? This power should only be used for good. Huh, this is frustrating. We haven't found a single piece of evidence about the heir of the immortal king. I have no face to show to the Saintus. Moreover, it seems that further support from the Talia kingdom will be difficult. It's likely that the vampire organization hidden within the kingdom has had a hand in this. During our pursuit of Hans, the friction with the vampire clan and the vow of defiance was just too great. Since the extermination squad hasn't made any progress, is the political pressure from the Talia kingdom increasing, using that as leverage? Huh. The extermination squad will be dismissed, Sir Tuscan. Send everyone back to the capital. Yes, understood. We're surrounded on all sides, and the reinforcements are utterly insufficient. What should I do about this? Gua? Are those the newly appointed holy knights? Wait a second. A gap. GRH. Wag. Erg. Heinrich wins. The individual gained enlightenment through repeated training. You have obtained the skill, Crusader combat technique, combining super recovery with holy power. Did you let yourself get hit on purpose just now? Giving up flesh to gain bone. Such a Heinrich-style tactic. It's still not enough. To grow further, a new change is needed. Certainly, as far as holy power goes, you're already at the level of an instructor or a high-ranking holy knight. Gasp. But you're still inexperienced to become a holy knight. Sir Paladin Tuscan. You probably feel it more than anyone. I'll make you stronger. How about you come with me to the Rosalia Temple? Pardon? Me? To the Rosalia Grand Temple? Yes, is that a problem? No, not at all. I absolutely want to go, but then follow me. We're leaving immediately. Could you at least give me some time to pack my belongings? You can have someone handle that later. I understand this sudden call must be overwhelming. I'll give you a thorough explanation when we arrive. Understood. This is the famous Rosalia Grand Temple, the largest sanctuary of the Divine Church, located at the heart of the continent. The very place where both the Pope and the Saintus reside, the heart of the church itself. Welcome, Sir Tuscan and Sir Heinrich. You've traveled far. It must have been exhausting. Thank you, Saintus. To think I'm entering the Rosalia Grand Temple where the Saintus resides. This is the perfect place to grow rapidly. Here, I'll rise to become a holy knight recognized by everyone. Grow steadily in the light, Heinrich. The dirty work. I'll handle it in the shadows. The Devil Hunters, Ha-Ho Mask. Human Trafficking Organization eradicated. 39,000 views, 1 hour ago. KBK News. Human Trafficking Organization. Devil Hunters, Ha-Ho Mask. Unmasking Ha-Ho Mask's identity. I honestly kind of like Ha-Ho Mask. Ha-Ho Mask's straightforward remarks. I unintentionally became famous. The remnants of the human trafficking organization have been mostly eradicated, but there was something odd. What is this divine retribution society that the villains kept mentioning? Kill that bastard. If you screw up the job, the divine retribution society won't forgive you. It seems to be connected to several organizations. Well, I guess I'll figure it out as I continue to wipe them out. For now, how about settling the earnings from this mission? If Ha-Ho Mask starts dealing a large amount of high-value items from unknown sources while being hunted, it's the perfect way to end up as a prime suspect. Deep Sea Gameland Zone. So, I need a discreet place to make these transactions. Welcome. I want to sell some stuff. What do you think this is, a pawn shop? I'm not interested in whatever you've brought, so get lost. Is that so? I heard this place was into things like this. These are the badges of the human trafficking group, the Commerce Syndicate. I heard they were wiped out by some lunatic in a mask. How about now? You're interested? Go through the back door. Don't try to wander off. Welcome. So, you're here to sell something? Yeah. Is it possible to get paid in something other than cash? You mean goods instead? What are you looking for? A first prize lottery ticket. As soon as possible, if you can. Cash is useless if I can't spend it. What I need now is legally usable funds for Han Songhyun, the human. A lottery ticket makes it untraceable and clean. A lottery ticket, huh? The commission's going to be pretty steep. Is that okay? Of course. How much can you do? There's a 6.1 billion won ticket here. The redemption period has 4 months left. Great. Prepare 2 more like that. What? With what you've paid so far, that's not going to cut it. Don't worry. I've got plenty of goods. Is this enough? This is a subspace storage tool? Who the hell are you? This isn't ordinary stuff. Where do you even get this? Hey. Yes. I didn't come here to have a friendly chat with you. Let's just finish this deal quickly, okay? My bad. Let's wrap this up then. That faint smell of blood I kept noticing. Turns out it wasn't just my imagination. Good. Let's keep doing these cool, clean trades. We'll be seeing a lot of each other from now on. To think I'd fulfill my dream of winning first place in the lottery like this. What should I buy with this? More importantly, it'd be nice to have some subordinates I can boss around for stuff like this. It's such a hassle going back and forth all the time. Oh, well, let's just think of it as a chance to enjoy the night air after a while. This street had such terrible security a few months ago because of that human trafficking ring. But now it's buzzing with life again, maybe because of all the rumors? It feels kind of satisfying to know I was the one who made this piece possible. Where are you from? Who's there? How did they get behind me without me noticing at all? Hey, don't get so worked up. I just want to have a little chat, that's all. What the hell are you talking about, you creepy bastard? Sneaking up behind someone and sniffing them, what's your deal? Wait, you're a vampire, aren't you? Well, so am I. I'm a level 6 from the Dotmir dimension. What's your name? When did you return to Earth? Another dimension traveling vampire? What's his game? I need to make up some bullshit and get out of here. My name's Heinz. I haven't been back on Earth for long. Why am I answering him so easily? Is this some kind of mind control ability? Ah, of course. You're a rookie who just returned to Earth. Let me properly introduce myself. I'm Gamma, from the organization Blood Pact, where all the vampires on Earth gather. My job is to recruit vampires like you who've only recently returned to Earth. An organization like that exists? Well, if you want to survive, you've got to band together, right? No choice in the matter. By the way, what's this level thing you mentioned earlier? Oh, starting to show some interest, are we? Then instead of chatting out here, why don't you go see for yourself? Who? Fine. Lead the way. Headquarters. The target is moving as planned. I'm tracking him. Come in. What is this place? Every vampire has a vampiric factor that determines their level of power. We measure that in our blood pact and quantify it as levels. And through this magic circle, you can measure your vampiric factor level. Magic circle? That's totally suspicious. What are you doing? Hurry up and step on it. Well, if it gets dangerous, I can just cancel the summoning. Wait, this skull. I sense traces of dark magic. And it's not just dark magic. Shamanism, curses, alchemy, various magical arts are all intertwined here. How is this even possible? It's been about 20 years since returners began appearing. The reason why magical tools are still rare and magic technology hasn't advanced is because the energy laws of abilities differ across dimensions. Combining such different abilities into one. The Blood Pact is a far more impressive organization than I thought. Please extend your arm for the examination. It'll sting a little. Ugh. 5 blood orbs. A level 5, huh? Judging by how tightly connected the orbs are, your regeneration abilities seem pretty strong. So purebloods from Alterical are roughly level 5 or 6, huh? I got nervous since you came from a dimension I've never heard of, but only level 5? What a waste of nerves. At level 5, there's no need to chop off any limbs. Let's begin. Yes, Mr. Gamma. So they did have another motive after all. I knew that was way too complicated a ritual just to measure levels. I need to summon Hans quickly. Freeze. Gamma of Blood Pact, level 6. I'm placing you under arrest for the abduction and murder of your kin. Ms. Jean Soren, isn't it rude to act like this all of a sudden? That woman, she looks familiar. Who is she? When I first got the tip that you were abducting vampires, I wasn't sure whether to believe it, but to think it turned out to be true. Let go of that vampire and surrender quietly. As expected of the Blood Pact's loyal and naive little slave. But have you ever stopped to question why we have to be slaves in the first place? We, who are far stronger than mere humans. Why must we follow the Blood Pact's rules, tiptoe around humans, and live hidden underground? What kind of bullshit is that? It's because of you militant types pulling this kind of crap that we're forced to live in hiding in the first place. Well, that's what you think. But do your comrades share the same opinion? My what? Kirk. Minyoung. What the hell are you doing? Why did you betray? Why I betrayed you? The reason is simple. In my dimension, I was a lord with status and authority. But now that I've returned to this reality, I'm stuck living in a half-basement and working as a bouncer for some club. Do you get it, Ms. Jean Soren? Not every vampire lives as comfortably as you do. So what's your plan? Kidnapping vampires? What are you trying to achieve? Are you planning to rebel against the Blood Pact? With these low-level, half-assed vampires? How many centuries do you think that will take? In this reality, there's no way to accumulate more karma points, which means we can't grow any stronger. But after extensive research, we've found a way. A surefire method to get stronger, fast. What did you say? Don't tell me you've tampered with the forbidden, haven't you? Then where do you think all the kidnapped vampires have gone? Don't tell me you're creating blood-crazed vampires again. Have you forgotten why we were persecuted in the first place? Blood-crazed vampires? You mean cannibalism among our kind? But on Earth, it's not the same as ordinary cannibalism. When a vampire devours another from a different dimension, their distinct vampiric factors combine. This results in overwhelming power, but at a cost. Cannibalism among our kind causes severe mental contamination, far worse than ordinary consumption. If one cannot overcome it, they become a blood-crazed vampire, driven mad by an insatiable thirst for blood. After the first blood-crazed vampire appeared, vampires were labeled a global threat. But don't worry. After countless studies, we've discovered a way to purge the lingering will within the blood. You're all going to make excellent materials for our research. This magic circle, it's not just for categorizing or restraining vampiric factors. It's designed to turn vampires into a side effect-free drug, isn't it? Keep your promise. I took the risk of following you here without being discovered. Of course, here as promised. Grr. So this is the cannibalism I've only heard about. The scale of growth is on a completely different level. I can't believe this is actually possible. More. You said you'd provide the drug for the ones I brought, right? Hand over more of it. Now, I get that you're excited about getting stronger, but there's a process to these things. The guest who arrived earlier is still waiting, see? Just wait a little, okay? Cook. Top. 2 purebloods and 4 lesser bloods, huh? So cannibalism across dimensions really is that effective. I can't wait to see how much stronger I'll get. After devouring all of you. What the hell is that? Your stealth abilities were decent. But your security? Utterly pathetic. From now on, none of you are leaving this place without my permission. Ugh, what the hell are these things? Don't panic. Stick together. If we scatter, we'll be taken down one by one. Die. This one's body transformation is unusual. So even the appearance of vampires differs depending on the dimension, huh? Gook. I wanted to capture them with minimal blood loss, but I guess there's no helping it. Is this the downside of trying to farm organically? Well, no big deal. There's plenty more food to come. What the fuck is that lunatic doing? Don't tell me. Is he actually cannibalizing his own kind right now? How the hell have I lived until now? With what kind of resolve did I betray them? I can't die like this. Right, the mental contamination is far worse. When I feed, I hear every random thought and intrusive idea. I can feel it. The different vampiric factors are combining and evolving. You have acquired the special skill, hybrid evolution. Hybrid evolution, explosive growth and physical abilities. Each time a new vampiric factor is absorbed, the user steals the target's bloodline abilities. Not bad. With this kind of power, if I'd gone crazy for blood, I would have been seriously dangerous. Let's see here. I've been needing an organization to run my errands. How about the Blood Pact? And if anyone dares to resist along the way, they'll either become my next meal or part of my undead army. Kiok, Gurg, Gorg, you have acquired a new vampiric trait. Due to the influence of hybrid evolution, you have gained the skill, Insight. Insight allows you to measure an opponent's physical condition and stats. Insight, that's a useful ability. Vampires possess a special supernatural ability called bloodline power based on their lineage. And with the ability I just obtained with hybrid evolution, I can steal all of those powers. How? How the hell? How can you devour your own kind and still remain sane? Curious? Want me to tell you how to prevent your mind from being corrupted? The whispers you hear while feeding, just don't listen to them. What kind of bullshit is that? Guk, Gurg. Due to the influence of hybrid evolution, you have obtained the skill Concealment. Concealment allows you to erase your presence. Concealment, Not bad. There'll be plenty of ways to use this. Now, shall I take a little peek inside this bastard's head? Research, collaboration, support. The technology of the Divine Retribution Society. Sir Beta, promise. Beta? Is that this bastard's superior? And again, the Divine Retribution Society is mentioned. It seems like this complicated ritual is also their work. What the hell are these guys planning, helping the Blood Pact? Finally coming to your senses? You piece of trash who sold out your own kind. Where are you taking me? Stop. Look closely. I'm that vampire who was captured earlier. If you keep this up, there's going to be an accident. Oh my. I'm sorry, but can you explain what happened? Do you know Haho Mask? I escaped during the chaos when that vigilante group suddenly barged in. Even in that chaos, you went out of your way to save me. Thank you so much. My name is Jean Soren, from Nocturnia. This voice and face, no matter how I look at it, I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. What exactly was going on earlier? You guys from the same Blood Pact were fighting each other. The Blood Pact is currently deeply divided between the hardliners and the moderates. We found evidence that the hardliners had kidnapped one of our crew members, so I went there with some colleagues I was close to. But still, I'm glad we got out of there safely. We even figured out what those bastards are plotting. Now we just need to report it to the higher-ups and put an end to it. Does she really think it'll be resolved that easily? It's pretty obvious that even the upper ranks of the hardliners are involved. By the way, where are you affiliated, Savior? You look quite strong. Savior, Just call me whatever you're comfortable with. Then, can I call you Appa? Do whatever's comfortable. I've only recently returned to Earth, so I'm not affiliated with anyone. I followed Gamma because I was curious about the Blood Pact. If you're looking for a place to belong, how about joining the Blood Pact? Most vampires are part of it. The moderates don't do shady stuff like this, and they have stable Blood Pact supplies through partnerships with blood banks. Is that so? Maybe I should check it out. Great. I'll guide you there. This way. Come on in. Soren Yuni. I heard what happened. Are you okay? My little Nahi, have you been doing well? Say hi. This is Mr. Hines, who's joining the Blood Pact. Hello? All right then, I'll show Mr. Hines to his room. You stay here and play by yourself. Fine, but come back quickly. That kid from earlier. She looked really young. Was it just her appearance? No, Nahi isn't a returnee. Oh, aren't all vampires supposed to be returnees? No, Nahi was born and raised on Earth. Instead, her father was a returnee. He turned Nahi into a vampire to save her from a terminal illness. Now I understand why the government wants to keep vampires under control. In a way, they're no different from an infectious disease brought in from outside. Of course, it's not a method that's commonly used. Infecting someone on Earth takes several times more energy, especially since Nahi's father wanted her to be able to live confidently even under the sun. He really pushed himself to the limit. Here we are. If you need anything, feel free to call me. It's late, so make sure to get some rest now. All right then, bye yo. That gesture, that voice. I remember. BJ Orchid. What? The stream outro line just stuck in my head. By any chance, you're not a subscriber, are you? No. I just saw it pop up on the algorithm a couple of times, that's all. right? That's a relief. I almost died of embarrassment. Actually, I used to be a trainee idol. After quitting, I felt so regretful that I decided to start streaming. A trainee? Then how old are you now? Oh, I'm 22. I awakened when I was 18. How about you, Appa? How old are you now? When did you awaken? Oh my, for me. I'll tell you later. What? Did I say something wrong? Phew. I thought she was younger than me and kept speaking informally. Turns out she's older. Anyway, no wonder she looked familiar. She's a streamer. I heard she's pretty famous. Should I look it up? Announcement of stream hiatus. Orchid_O_Kid. Cafe staff. 202x.06.221546. Views. 8726. Hello kids. Just a quick update to let you know that I'll be taking a break from streaming for about a week due to work responsibilities at my company. I'll do my best to wrap things up as quickly as possible and return to resume streaming. See you all in a week. Bye yo. So after posting this, she went to the scene earlier? If it weren't for me, this would have been the last notice. That was close. What did you say? How could you not find anything in such a big place? Why is it so noisy this early in the morning? You're saying there's no evidence to prove it at all? How is that even possible? What didn't work out? Oh, Appa, did you sleep well? My colleague went to the scene yesterday, but everything was burned, so they couldn't find anything. Now we can't press the hardliners. They really went overboard trying to erase Han's traces. That's a shame. Anyway, I have something to ask. Mark the location of the hardliners base for me. Huh, the hardliners base? Don't tell me, the blood packs didn't suit your taste? No. Calm down. They're dangerous bastards, so wouldn't it be better to know their location to avoid them? Oh, that makes sense. Hold on a second. Heinz is currently at the edge of pure blood territory, which would be around levels 6 to 7 by Earth standards. I'll have to turn Heinz into true blood through kin eating. Here you go. As long as you avoid the marked locations, you'll be safe. Oh, since you're up, should I prepare a simple meal for you? No need, don't worry about it. I looked around a bit, and there are a lot of great restaurants nearby. So, I'm thinking of going out to explore some good eats. This is delicious. This place is another amazing restaurant. You bastard. Do you think you can get away with this? Our clan will hunt you down and leave not a single bone marrow behind. Me? How do you know me? Thanks to the concealment ability I stole from you guys. You're now worse than blind idiots. There hasn't been any trouble with this so far, so now? Care to tell me where your other comrades are? Attention. All Gamma members are to gather at the villa tomorrow to attend the meeting. The Hardliners leadership is gathering? This is huge. A perfect chance to take them all out at once. I've got to move out immediately, but first, I need to clean up here. Blood bloom. Scatters blood to create a burning flower. It will not extinguish unless the caster desires, and burns only the target. I'll use the new technique, Blood Bloom, which I acquired while dealing with those bastards, to burn away any physical traces. As for the traces of magic, I'll conceal them with concealment. With this, no one can ever track me down. Hook. This feeling. My body is evolving again. The special skill Bloodline. Pure blood evolves into Bloodline, True Blood. Due to the effects of hybrid evolution, you have gained enlightenment. You have acquired the skill Blood Flow Amplification. The entity's recovery ability has transcended its limits. The skill Regeneration has evolved into Hyper Regeneration. Finally, I've become True Blood, and on top of that, I've gained new skills. Let's see what kind of abilities they are, shall we? The wound on my artery healed in an instant. The synergy between True Blood's blood control and hyper regeneration is terrifying. If I can absorb blood from my surroundings during battle to recover, then I'm practically invincible. If even True Blood is this powerful, then how incredible must Holy Blood be? Orchid Soup has donated 1 million cheese. I saw the announcement about Orchid's return and ran over like a dog. Oh my, thank you. An Orchid fan has donated 1 million cheese. I bet he never goes, But where'd he steal that from? LMFAO. Wow, 1,000,001. You're 1,000,000 points in my heart. Alright, this should cover my blood pack purchases for the month without worry. I know earning money from others has always been tough. Sorry, carry on with what you were doing. Knock before coming in. What's the matter? Well, a mail came under your name. Isn't this evidence of the hardliner group's crimes again? For someone to send such detailed materials anonymously. I have no idea who it could be, but doesn't their behavior seem a lot like Haho Mask? But the only person I've shared information about the hardliners with is Mr. Hines. And the tips started coming after I told Mr. Hines about the hardliners' location. Could the two of them be working together? Or is it just a simple coincidence? So, this is where the hardliner leaders are gathering. They're calling a meeting to come up with countermeasures against Haho Mask. Well, that makes things easier for me. In sight, there's an invisible blood barrier spread around the building's exterior. And the place where they're gathered is the first floor. As expected, with Gamma-level members assembled, the energy I'm sensing is no joke. Alright, let's hide Hans in the shadows and let's storm in together and wipe them all out in one go. Prepare yourselves, you criminal bastards. What the? They were definitely gathered here, weren't they? No one's here. Damn, I was trying to catch Haho Mask, but some vampire I've never seen before shows up instead. Well, might as well hunt you down. Beta 1, Beta Shin, do you know anything about this? We don't know either. His level seems to be at least a 7, but it's a completely unfamiliar face. It seems like this guy came back from an unknown place until now. Beta. This matches something from the hardliners' memories. The leader is Alpha. Beneath them are 2 betas, and then 13 gammas. So both betas are here. The bigger issue is the masked group suspected to be from the Divine Retribution Society. I can't sense their energy. Whatever trick they've used, it's beyond me. For now, drag this bastard out in front of me. And of course, along with the one hiding in that shadow. They already know. You're not even signaling before pulling that move. If that's what you want so badly, I'll deal with you swiftly. Skill blood flow amplification. And acceleration. He's cannibalizing his own kind with that arm. Unbelievable. Time to be surprised. The real show starts now. Get out of my way. Even if I get punished, I need to survive first. Arg. Surely you didn't think you were the only ones who set up a barrier. From now on. This is a death match. With nowhere to run. Arf. GUH. Is he insane? What the hell is that? This isn't an ordinary level 6 or 7. There's some kind of trick involved. This is how I. Skin hardening. Oh, you blocked it? In that case, I guess I'll have to put in more effort on my side too. Kook. How can this be? My skin hardening, which has never been defeated in close combat, is broken. To surpass me in both strength and speed. Guard. Damn it, stop him. Assist Mr. Beta. Stop me? What kind of confidence is that coming from small fries like you? Ack. Ugh. This is crazy. To take out my subordinates so easily. He's a dangerous bastard. Now that he's busy using both of his hands, I need to eliminate him quickly. Die, you son of a beach. It's useless. I absorb blood to recover my strength, and I'm getting stronger continuously. On top of that, I've acquired a new skill. Skill, invisibility. He disappeared? Where the hell? Right here. Checkmate. New vampiric factor collected. The skill Blood Magic evolves into the special skill Mystery of Blood. Mystery of Blood absorbs the subordinate skills Blood Bloom and Blood Flow Amplification. I can feel it. My abilities are being controlled with just my will. I can manipulate them more freely and quickly now. You bastard. To devour your own kind. You're a blood-crazed vampire, aren't you? No wonder you were using such strange abilities. So what? Are you going to sit there whining all day? Or Why not come at me, like your other half did? Or maybe you're scared. You bastard. Mystery of blood. Irk. This bastard. Using such petty tricks. Petty tricks? That's a bit hurtful. Let me tell you too. Ugh. Checkmate. That monster of a bastard. Who would have thought the Haho mask had a helper like that? Prepare the orb. We have to deal with him. What an interesting attack. Though, there's not much to it. They're too strong. This is hopeless. I need to at least get out of here. Where do you think you're going? Gah? This is... You've done well up until now. For the Divine Retribution Society. Go and die for freedom. Let's escape for now. Spatial manipulation. That's a curse to trigger self-destruction, is it? And running away himself. What an irresponsible leader. I'm sure he plans to force me to retreat, but too bad. A curse like this is nothing. Decipher it all. The two orbs embedded in his body are the energy source. If I remove these, I am the one who rules over death. Do you really think you can escape death in front of me? Damn it. This barrier is incredible. I can barely manage to appear right in front of it. Still, I survived, so that's enough. If I bide my time. So you were here. I was planning to play with you for a while, but who knows when you might escape again. I'll just do things my way. No. This bastard is invading my mind. He's trying to peek into my memories. Go ahead, show me. Every memory you have of the Divine Retribution Society. This is a security mechanism. Is it a memory protection technology of the Divine Retribution Society? This place is inside the mental realm? I didn't expect you to make it this far. Impressive, Haho mask. Ooh, you've been watching me from inside your own mind until now. So you're the leader of the Divine Retribution Society. That's right, Haho mask. Why not join us? An interesting proposal. Then let me ask, what is the purpose of the Divine Retribution Society? It's simple. Freedom for returners. To create a world led by returners. For an organization that has only recently come into prominence, your goals seem overly ambitious. Recently, we have existed for much longer. We have been fighting continuously for freedom. So that means you've been carrying out acts of terror since before, haven't you? Answer me. Warning. Caution. Mind Hub is regulating emotions. Mind Hub is regulating emotions. Mind Hub is regulating emotions. Warning. Mind Hub is regulating emotions. Warning. Mind Hub is regulating emotions. Does that really matter? I hope you make a wise choice. So this is your choice? This is the mental realm. Here, mental strength takes precedence over magical power. You cannot defeat me in this place. Huh. So mental strength determines superiority, huh? In that case, it's you. You cannot defeat us. Huff. 1,021. Hup. 1,022. Phew. Finally, the entity has achieved the conditions and acquires the special skill, blessing, sturdy bodied. The entity gains the skill, Auterica's sacred art, through repeated training, to the level of a high priest's divine power. By the way, I can't believe I actually surpassed my limits just through physical training. Anyway, with this, I've met the qualifications to become a holy knight. Shall I head off to discuss the next step? Humming. Ah, it's the saintess. Even if she's the saintess of the Grand Divine Order, when you look at her like this, she's just an ordinary girl. Oh, hello, Sir Heinrich. Except for the radiant aura spilling out because of her divine power. Yes, saintess. Greetings. Why are you here alone in a place like this? Oh, I was watching a ladybug in the flower field. It was so cute, wriggling around, that I lost track of time. So it wasn't the flowers you were looking at, but a bug. Sir Heinrich, you've finally obtained the blessing. Congratulations. The saintess truly is a saintess. She realized it right away. The blessing of sturdy body isn't something you can gain with someone else's help. Take pride in yourself. Thank you. Oh, it's time for the service. Shall we head to the chapel together, Sir Heinrich? Of course, saintess. As I received lessons on history here, I came to understand why the saintess is so obsessed with Hans. In the distant past, The first immortal king stained half the continent as a land of death, even though entire nations joined forces to defeat him. His heart was retrieved by his closest ally, a dark sorcerer. He was reborn as the second immortal king and brought about the downfall of the great empire in the West. The chosen one of the order barely managed to destroy his heart, but it shattered into 3 pieces and scattered across the continent. Each time an immortal king crisis arose, it was always the grand divine order that stood on the front lines. They must know how many lives have been lost along the way. For a saintess who cherishes her followers like family, it's only natural that she would harbor such intense hostility and obsession toward the immortal king. Though, to be honest, there's no need for that anymore. That guy is surprisingly soft-hearted and kind, you know. All right then, let's try focusing my mental energy on Hans. Cough. Guh. Cough. Your Excellency, the Arbiter. Are you all right? Get out of my way. You're disrupting my focus. This can't be. I'm being pushed back? Me? In a battle within the mental realm? How is this even possible? Ugh. At first, I was clearly at an advantage. But now, he's grown exponentially stronger, to an uncontrollable degree. Almost as if multiple people combined their strength. Why did I lose? It's not just a difference in mental strength. Is it a matter of skill? There's no way my mental realm skills are lacking. No, this isn't the time to dwell on this. An urgent directive to the Soul Branch. Immediately cease all operations, erase all information, and go into hiding. Especially for the Korean branch, issue a top priority directive. Tell the commander, there's a monster in Korea. Even with Mind Hub and Serenity, he wasn't an easy opponent. I need to study this further. But losing track of him is quite regrettable. The entity absorbs another's karma, evolving the skill Dark Magic into the special skill Path of Sorcery. Oh ho. So this fragment is the remnant of that thing, scattered across the mental realm. And absorbing its karma means my growth came at the cost of lowering its level? Alright, by reading the memories left in this fragment, I'll track down where the Divine Retribution Society is hiding. So this is the Korean branch of the Divine Retribution Society. They've hidden it deep in the forest. I won't give you any chance to escape. I'll uncover all your secrets right now. What the hell? They told me to evacuate. Never said a monster like this was coming. Has the order to evacuate already been issued? Guh. It seems you've already disposed of all the important materials. But what now? Trying to salvage even a single piece of data has ended up with you handing over everything to me instead. Now let's see. From the past, you've committed every possible. What? This incident. I will never forgive this. The Divine Retribution Society, you bastards who stole my entire life. Soul Station Attack Directive Plan. I'll kill every last one of you without exception. I thought there was no other choice. That it was just an accident. That there was nothing I could do. 182 initial casualties. The Soul Station Terror. But then, the group behind the incident that completely destroyed my family and my life was the Divine Retribution Society. IT was you. But these guys are on a different scale compared to anyone I've faced before. So then, I need to expand my influence further. No matter how much time and resources it takes, you, Divine Retribution Society, will pay for this. Big time. To do that, I need a plan. First, let's try using my newly acquired skill, Refined Blood Crystal. I'll refine and compress the excess blood accumulated in Heinz's body, then implant it into another vampire's body, strengthening their vampiric factor. There's a minor issue, though. The blood inheritance will bind them to me. But that doesn't matter. As always, Those who obey will be embraced. Those who resist will be crushed. What? You're saying it was you who took care of all the hardliners, Mr. Hines? Knock first, or suffer the entire night. And you want to meet the leader of our moderate faction? Yeah, aside from a few alphas, I've taken care of most of them. I have something to discuss with your leader regarding this matter. Wait a second. That's too much information at once. I'll report it first, but I need time to verify the facts. And verification? Does this count as proof? I knew he was strong, but I didn't expect this level. He's at least level 7 or higher. This is beyond what I can assess. All right, I'll contact them right away. To think you wiped out the hardliners all on your own, and now you plan to absorb the remnants as well. That's a surprising proposal, almost to the point of being unsettling. I have no intention of giving absurd orders. My goal is to maintain peace and order, and to root out anyone connected to the Divine Retribution Society. Don't you think those two goals might contradict each other? That depends on where you set the standard. It seems she won't be easily persuaded. If she refuses, then even by force. All right. What are you trusting to agree so quickly? What am I trusting? Of course, I trust myself. I will help you absorb the hardliners, Mr. Hines. Take Soren with you. What? You'll be the bridge between us. Good. That's exactly what I wanted. But I don't think that's the case for them. All right then, shall we begin the detailed discussion? How to absorb the hardliners. And about the newly emerging centrist faction. All right. First, absorb the remnants of the hardliners and become the leader of a new faction. That's the first step to taking control of the Blood Pact. Stay still. If you move, you might get hurt. Yes. Let's begin. UAGH. I can feel it. The refined blood crystal is entering my body, heating it up. My blood is pumping faster. My muscles and bones are expanding. It feels like I've been reborn. This doesn't even feel like my body anymore. The refined blood crystal maxes out at a 30% enhancement. It's not a small number, but still. So what should we do now, Lord? Lord? Yes, Lord. It's pretty much like you've created a new clan now. Since a new lineage has been established on Earth, I think we'll need a fitting new name for it. Do you have anything in mind? A name, huh? I'd like to base it on something that stands out, something distinctive. That's it. All the vampires who've accepted the refined blood crystal have undergone mutations by adopting the dominant factors of my blood, haven't they? To think they'd be influenced by a hybrid like me. Heterosis. From now on, we'll call ourselves Hybrid Vigor Heterosis. Wash your necks and wait, you remnants of the hardliners. I'll raise this into the strongest within the Blood Pact. With this, things on Heinz's side are settled nicely. But it's still not enough to take on the Divine Retribution Society. They may have disappeared from Korea, but they seem to be a global organization. I'll need more preparation. Enough to rip them out in one swift move when they reveal themselves. For that, I need to expand my influence in the other world and accumulate karma. For example, through things like war or terrorism. Wait a minute. What am I even thinking right now? If I do that, innocent people will get hurt. A way to cause an incident without dragging anyone into it. Could such a method even exist? The fact that I'm even considering this is absurd. Sigh. Maybe I should just clean up. First fantasy. There is a way. Huh. The evil demon King Hans, who threatens humanity, and the righteous hero Heinrich, who stands against him. Hans gathers corrupt nobles to expand his forces of evil, while Heinrich defeats those evil organizations and becomes a hero. It's a perfect virtuous cycle, getting rid of the bad guys and earning karma at the same time. It's a total win-win. All right, let's take this one step at a time. Harley. Special note, Han Songhyun's fifth avatar. Entity trait, adaptation. Adapts quickly and efficiently even in extreme conditions. I intended to raise it properly after creating it anew with an extended limit, but it can't die so easily again. While I'm at it, I'd like to further develop its adaptation trait. There must be a way. Oh, right, there's this place. This time, remnants of the Divine Retribution Society, which has been completely wiped out. The Underground Research Lab. They've been conducting experiments here, transplanting the bodies of demons into humans. You could say they're similar to chimeras. And among the samples, the item I'm looking for is right here. Something that continuously absorbs only strong traits and evolves. Dragon blood. If Harley manages to adapt to this procedure, and I mix in the knowledge I've researched, you'll become the ultimate biological weapon, Harley. Sigh. What worries you, Saintus? Oh, Sir Heinrich, why are you brooding so much, even standing in the rain? It's nothing, really. Perhaps it's because the weather is so gloomy. I just feel stifled, as if one side of my chest is blocked. Still, if you catch a cold, it would be a big problem, so please go inside. Right? As expected of the Saintess. Impressive. Even in the middle of these remote mountains, despite surrounding the area with double-layered barriers, she still managed to vaguely sense this secret hideout. Fortunately, it seems she hasn't completely figured it out. With this, I can proceed with the full-scale experiment. The dragon blood evolves continuously, acquiring the traits of its consumed prey. The research data from the Divine Retribution Society bastards and my forbidden knowledge. And finally, a perfect test subject. Let's get started. Sir Heinrich, you are the sword and shield that protects the righteous. So do you swear to become a holy knight of the Grand Divine Order and protect the innocent? Yes, your grace. Then, from this day forth, I hereby appoint Heinrich Landguard as a holy knight of the Grand Divine Order. The entity has fulfilled the conditions and gained enlightenment. You have acquired the special skill, blessing, leap. Oh, this is grace. To receive a blessing during the investiture ceremony. This is proof that the Divine One is watching over us. It happened again. It was only for a brief moment, but I definitely felt the will of the Divine One. Just like when I first received baptism, it felt as though he was directly observing me. Why is that? Is it because I came from another world? It doesn't seem like a human emotion such as curiosity. First, should I check this blessing while I have the chance? Wait, what? Blessing, leap, allows one to transcend space. Transcend space? Isn't that basically a teleportation skill? It doesn't mention any limits on the number of uses or distance, but the ability itself is top tier. As expected of a god, they're so generous. Just casually granting such a powerful ability. I am moved by your grace and offer my prayers. Thank you for watching over me. Oh ho ho, truly a devout young man. Indeed, I couldn't agree more. From now on, I look forward to seeing which knightly order he chooses. Congratulations on officially becoming a holy knight, Heinrich. For the time being, you'll be temporarily assigned to various holy knight orders. Here, representatives from each knight order have come to invite you. Each order specializes in different primary weapons and techniques, so choose carefully. Nice to meet you. I'm from the Sky Shield Order. We specialize in defending the outer perimeter of fortresses with long-reach spear techniques. I'm from the Sun Wolf Order. We take the front lines in battles and wield highly destructive greatsword techniques. I'm a veteran of the Thunder Claw Order. Here, we handle internal fortress security and master balanced sword and shield combat techniques. Well then, which knight order do you want to apprentice under? There's no need to think twice. I will train under all the knight orders. What? With my warrior's spirit and accelerated growth abilities, there's no need to set limits for myself. I'll absorb all the holy knight combat techniques. But, isn't that person over there also part of a knight order? Why isn't he saying anything? Over there. That's, well, obviously because our knight order only selects the very best of the best. But I guess you're not bad. With that level of divine power, you might be able to take the test. My divine power is supposed to be among the top tier, even for high priests. What in the world are the criteria for this knight order? Follow me. Our Knight Order is tasked with guarding the most important stronghold within the Grand Temple. The most important stronghold. What exactly does that refer to? That. I'll tell you if you pass the test. That hood and mask. An inquisitor of heresy. You just need to read the text on the desk. Make sure to speak clearly, so that even the Divine One can hear you. Oh no. Is this some kind of device to weed out spies? This is bad. My identity might be exposed. What is this? I'm offended that my faith is being questioned. It's just procedure. Is there any particular reason you can't read it? Damn it. I am the messenger and the sword of the Divine One. Accordingly, I swear to keep silent under any circumstances. To protect this, I will throw myself into the fire and carve the mark of faith upon my own body. Arg, it burns. You may enter. What did you just do? A prohibition against revealing secrets? Prohibition? No, it's a blessing. A blessing of silence that prevents you, whether by will or force, from revealing certain information. That's literally a prohibition. Then, let me explain. We are the Radiant Shield Order. Our mission is to guard the underground of the Grand Temple with our lives. This will be the first and last time you'll see this place in person. Remember clearly with your own eyes what it is we are protecting. I thought something was off, but I never imagined there would be such a secret. The reason the Order has stationed its greatest forces at this temple. The reason for all these layers of security, prohibitions, blessings, and the like. At the deepest part of this Grand Temple lies the final fragment of the Immortal King. The last fragment of the Immortal King. I can't believe it was hidden in the underground of this Rosalia Grand Temple. Well, the Grand Divine Order is one of the greatest powers on the continent. There's no way those guys wouldn't have found even a single fragment after centuries of searching. I'd love to take that fragment right now, but there are 4 entire Knight Orders guarding this Grand Temple. Even Hans wouldn't be able to retrieve the fragment from the innermost depths of the temple. I'll have to carefully think of a way. Because of the blessing in your mouth, you won't be able to spill the beans, but formally, I'll say it anyway. This fact must never be revealed to anyone else. Right? Don't worry. I promise only I will know about this. Kuhu. The final fragment, huh? What an unexpected stroke of luck. But Harley's procedure is more unstable than I thought. What's the problem? It should be perfect in theory. Cough, cough. Something feels like it's boiling inside me. Cough. The dragon blood has definitely settled in his body, but maybe I should try adjusting the intensity. Harley, has it surpassed the limits of super recovery? At this rate, I'll lose both Harley and all my research. If that's the case, screw it. It's all or nothing. I'll inject the rest of the dragon blood. LGH. Damn it, did I fail? I'm sorry, Harley. Wah. What the hell is this? Unique skill growth. Your skill has grown, unlocking new potential. The number of avatars you can possess has increased. Growth? What growth? All that's here is a pile of corpses, not growth. You have acquired the special skill, physical mutation. The recovery ability of the entity has surpassed its limits. The skill, super recovery, evolves into the skill, regeneration. The skill, adaptation, evolves into the special skill, mutation. Oh, finally, the mind has connected. The gamble paid off. Phew. Is this the effect of mutation? It feels like I've become a whole new species. The good news doesn't stop there. My avatars increased through natural growth without relying on the karma shop. Unprecedented, incredible achievement. I'll figure out how to use the new avatar later, but for now, shall I put my abilities to the test? F.U. Huh. Mutation is killer. All my senses have become razor sharp. I can even hear the faint breathing of the beast targeting me. Growl. What the hell? Now that I look at you, you're the same species I met when I first came to this other world, aren't you? Good to see you. Sorry, but things have changed a lot since then. GRH. Huh. GRNGH. In order to efficiently grow my mutation trait, I need to devour monster cores, magic stones, That's the most efficient way. Found it. Well then, shall we get started? The entity has gained enlightenment through repeated actions. My concept. Solidify it even further with physical mutation. Having a big physique is definitely advantageous in a fight, right? Looks like I'm about 2 meters tall now. You have acquired the skill Gluttonous Feast. Gluttonous Feast easily and quickly digest anything, allowing you to consume even more. Using the physical mutation skill really does leave me starving. But with Gluttonous Feast, IT should be fine, right? Raw meat tastes sweet, and the blood feels refreshing. Because of mutation, I can't hold back my laughter or impulses. At this rate, people are going to think I'm some kind of lunatic. Just straight-up savage behavior, isn't it? Savage. I've heard there's a barbarian tribal alliance in the southern part of the continent. If that's the case, it's time for a class change. The county of the Tulek Kingdom, Tarek. Sailor Guild. What is that? Is it a southern barbarian? What brings him to the west? Oh, welcome. Everyone seems completely on edge. Well, this body is rather dashing, though it might be a bit too much. Harley's goal is to become a hero capable of influencing the continent, to leave a lasting impression so unforgettable that no one could ever forget. What brings you here? Obviously, I'm here to exterminate the monsters in the northern mountains near the Steel Fortress. Isn't that what this city exists for? Why, yes, of course. I'll guide you to the ship immediately, rookie mercenary. All right, let's do this. Hot. Gah. Work. The winner, Sir Heinrich. Ugh, this tenacious bastard. You've really managed to master all the weapon techniques of the Knight Orders. The entity has gained enlightenment through training. You have acquired the skill, Comprehensive Weapon Mastery. It's done. Now I can wield weapons with even greater perfection. This experience will be a huge help to my other avatars as well. Saintess. Why is she dressed in full ceremonial robes? What is she up to? Hello, Saintess. What are you doing? Sir Heinrich. We meet again. When it rains, worms always come out, you see. Worms. I was just sharing some of my holy power with them to cheer them up. Worms blessed with the Saintess's holy power. They're not going to turn gigantic like in some sci-fi movie later, are they? You're dressed in full ceremonial robes, though. Is there some kind of event going on? Yes, a truly extraordinary guest, capable of tracking the immortal king, is about to arrive. The immortal king, you say? Just how incredible must this guest be? To be able to track Hans, who's cloaked himself in layers of barriers. I'm not sure I can explain it very well. If you're interested, though, would you like to participate in the event as an honorary guardian knight? Yes, please. Saintess. Lord Granwood is entering. This is a lineup I've never seen before. Someone strong enough to track Hans. I'll make sure to confirm it with my own eyes. Greetings to you, Saintess. Those ears. I am a high elf of the Elven Kingdom. The esteemed guest we've been waiting for. Rayfieri Granwood. Is an elf? No, a high elf? Oh, this is made of bronze. The texture feels interesting. Sir? It's fine if you're just looking, but it's already been 2 hours. Are you gonna buy it or not? My apologies, shop owner. I'm still lacking in experience. Hubert, Han Songhyun's 6th avatar. Hubert, the 6th avatar obtained through Harley's growth. This guy's initial ability is Appraisal, the power to see an item's information. Material, Ruby. Weight, 12G. Material, Bronze. Weight, for 80G. Right now, the skill level is low, so I can only see rough details. But if I keep developing it, I can become a merchant who dominates the entire continent. Of course, before that, I need to deal with the backlash from the existing merchants. For that to happen, Harley's heroic influence needs to grow even further. Oh, so it's you? The biggest troublemaker on this mountain. Roar. Hyatt. Roar. An opening. Huh. This crazy BAS. Tard. KGHH, the axe didn't work? If that's the case, physical mutation. TCH, so bare hands are stronger than weapons, huh? This is the power of a monster. There's no way I'll be praised as a hero with this. Is there no way to use a monster's vitality without transforming my body? Alright, let's give it a shot. An image, pulling in only the energy, not the transformation. The entity has met the conditions and gained enlightenment. Acquired special skill, bio-aura. Got it. Now this is finally an ability that feels human. Oh, as expected of the northern mountains. First a bear, now an ogre? Alright, let's test out this new power. Fufufu. Hey, you think this is funny? Want to see what's really funny? I'll show you properly. Right now, you sleeping ogre of the mountain. Wike. With this, I'm ascending to hero status. The hell? This smell? Nostalgic yet disgusting. Like belly button gunk or something. Oh ho. So it was you guys. Vow of defiance. I don't know what kind of shady business they're up to in a place this remote, but I can already guess what those bastards are plotting. I'll rip out the rotten roots. Grah. Ah, the tea is exquisite. Thank you for your hospitality, Saintus. I'm glad it suits your taste. Our Grand Divine Order is also grateful that you all have come. A new ally for the Order. Elves. No, high elves of all things. The Elven Kingdom of the Enamel Continent. A kingdom of elves who worship the World Tree. Though we serve different gods, the Grand Divine Order and the Elven Kingdom have long acknowledged each other and maintained steady relations. After all, recognizing an existence and choosing what to worship are two entirely different matters. High elves are the ruling class of the Elven Kingdom. If one of them has come here, does that mean they intend to find Hans using the World Tree's power? But damn, this is really fascinating. Their pupils are actually shaped like stars. It seems you find my eyes intriguing. Ah, did I stare too much? I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was staring. It wasn't me. It's all right. In fact, it's something that needed to be discussed anyway. These eyes are the mark of a high elf. Elves born with these eyes serve as priests, bridging the world tree and our people. But finding someone with this compatibility is incredibly rare. At most, only 2 or 3 are born in an entire generation. And lately, most of them have been elderly. So the birth of a new high elf is something we desperately need. Then, does that mean the urgent help you need is related to that situation? That's correct. A divine revelation came down not long ago. A child with the proper qualifications was born on the Ion continent, but she was captured by slave hunters and sold as a sacrifice to a dark sorcerer. We wish to request the Grand Divine Order's help in locating that child. Something like that. Do you have any idea where she might be? The Northern Mountains. We've confirmed that she was taken somewhere deep within the mountain range. The Northern Mountains. That's a dangerous and far-off place. Do you have any information on her appearance? She hasn't awakened her eyes yet, so she still looks like an ordinary elf. She appears to be in her mid-teens by human standards. She has light green hair and orange eyes. Wait a second. No way. Hey kid, what's your name? Cecily. My name's Cecily. Arf. Wag. Buff. Damn it. Keep them away from the storage room. I know. But how are we supposed to handle a monster like that? Ark. Kaya. So, this is the storage room you mentioned? Yes. Hey, snap out of it. You said there's something we absolutely need to find before. There it is. The branch of the World Tree. Oh, this branch. Hold on to it tightly. Things are going to get rough from here. Why, yes. Thank you. All right, let's get going. But I have a request. Please go slow. Kaya. I have a suggestion. Yes, what is it? Well, it's about that child, Cecily. I think I know where she is. Is that true? Do you happen to have some kind of blessing for tracking specific individuals? Oh, it's not exactly like that. But I can feel her presence. Sir Heinrich. In such a critical situation, something so uncertain. Wait a moment. Please explain in more detail, Sir Heinrich. Found it. The exit. That bastard is escaping with that. Call it. Right away. This is an earthworm. No choice. We'll have to break through with force. Don't block our way. Get lost. Gruh. What the hell? You. You are being controlled by them, huh? No wonder I was puzzled about why a creature that only lives in the desert would be here. All right then. I'll save you like fly away to the place where you used to live. Phew. From now on, don't get caught and live a long life. Grr. The number of monsters is insane. Those vow of defiance bastards. What are they scheming this time? Well, not that it matters. I'll just wipe them all out. What the hell is that guy? Tomorrow, I could have offered that half-elf candidate and the branch of the world tree as sacrifices. Even though I used the sealing artifact to hide their location, how the hell did he figure it out and come here? But this is the end. Vow of Defiance Elder, Nurabe. There's no way he can defeat all these monsters. That bastard is finished. Your numbers are certainly overwhelming. But, Kuhung. Magic Stone. As long as I consume this, my stamina is limitless. King. Fascinating. Even though I'm clearly controlling myself, my body moves on its own. It blocks on its own and eats on its own. Gruh. The entity has fulfilled the conditions and gained enlightenment. Skill, Savage Instinct, has been acquired. This can't be. That's a monster. What? What do we do, Elder Nurabe? At this rate, they'll break through our encirclement. Activate all the summoning circles. What? It's a shame to reveal this to the world so soon, but we have no choice. Release those two. Hehehe, I really like this beastly fighting style. Shall we wrap up this fight now? What the? This thing? A crystal arrow? What the hell is that? A gem person? I can feel immense telekinetic power from the gem. And Mr. Above us. Now you won't be able to move a single step. Half-breed. There are even devils here. But with brute strength alone, you can't beat me. Irk. Give up, half-breed. Mister. You're finished now. Yeah, it's over already. Even a devil is capable of speaking the truth. What? Where did this sudden holy power come from? Humph, you came at just the right time. Heinrich. Saintus, are you really going to trust such an uncertain feeling in a situation this important? How can you say such a thing? Sir Heinrich is someone we can trust, but he has never been blessed with the kind of divine favor for exploration. Even the Divine One himself has shown interest in him. Surely, he must have received some kind of revelation. Whether it's a revelation or just a mere hunch, it doesn't matter. If it leads us to finding the child, I will follow any decision. Lead the way, Sir Heinrich. GRRNGGH. Gurg. So strong. Both this divine power and his weapon skills. This isn't normal. Where do you think you're looking? Ugh. Not bad, huh? I'll take this eyeball's price as your settlement money. Phew. Damn it. Since you're the one who took my eye, you'll replace it with yours. A new body part has been transplanted. Skill, Jewel Eye, Psychokinesis, acquired. Haha, now I can even attack from a distance. No way. Even those two got taken down. Who the hell is that holy knight? Do not act rashly. It's just one guy and a child, nothing more. Release the remaining monsters and prepare to withdraw. Huh. Elder Nurabe? Act. I'll crush your skulls, you heretical bastards. The Holy Knight order. Damn it. Elder Nurabe, what should we do? Shall we prepare the teleportation array? Screw it. No turning back now. What? Guh Kuug. I shall offer your souls as a sacrifice to summon the archdevil. Descend upon us, incarnation of greed. Burn them. To ashes. This light. Such overwhelming divine power. Sorry, but the only one burning today is you, heretic. Ugh. Gua? Looks like things are pretty much wrapped up here. Hey kid, you can come out now. Ugh. It was so scary, suffocating, and nauseating. I felt like I was gonna throw up. Haha. That just means you're healthy. As long as you're not hurt, that's all that matters. Hee. Sir Heinrich. Looks like we made it just in time, thanks to you. Sir Paladin Tuscan. You were absolutely right about this. But how did you know? Haha. I'm not sure. I just realized it. Lady Cecily. It's a pleasure to meet you for the first time, Lady Cecily. I am Ray Fury of the Elven Kingdom. Wow. So this is the gaze of a high elf. Haha. I'm glad you were able to reunite safely with your kin. It was an honor to assist you as a warrior, Cecily. Oh, thank you so much. How could I possibly repay you? Oh ho. I didn't do this expecting a reward. You truly are an admirable person. But since I received your help, I can't just let it go without showing my gratitude. Is that so? Well then, I'll gladly accept it. All right, Mr. Harley. Would you mind sitting down for a moment? May the blessings of nature be with you. This energy, it feels just like the world tree's presence. This is a blessing that only high elves can bestow. It's the blessing of nature, a high-level enchantment that can only be used a limited number of times. I'm not a high elf yet, so its effect might be a bit weaker. Once I awaken my true sight, I'll properly grant it to you again. And please extend your hand. This is our elven token of promise. If you ever need assistance in the future, we shall come to your aid. Oh, come on. You didn't have to go this far. I'll gladly accept it with gratitude. Here, take this as well. One last thing. That young man possesses quite an impressive physique. He's just as capable as you, isn't he? Do you two know each other? No, this is our first meeting. But I have a feeling this will be a good connection. If it's your intuition, then it's certainly reliable. The order should also express its gratitude properly. Well then, we've earned the favor of both the Elven Kingdom and the Grand Divine Order. Now, if Harley supports Hubert, he could become an unrivaled merchant. Lord Tuscan, thank you for resolving this issue so quickly. Now it's our turn to be of assistance to you. Hearing that gives me confidence. We have only one request. For the peace of this land, please find the immortal king. So in the end, contact with the high elves was all for this, huh? The world tree is the root of all trees. High elves can borrow its power to sense the energy of any place where trees exist. However, I will need some assistance. Assistance? I need to have some knowledge of the energy I am searching for. The energy of the immortal king. Very well. Follow me. I never thought I'd be visiting this place again so soon. No matter how many times I see it, this is an enormous sacred barrier. It's at a level even I can't fully comprehend. And when bringing outsiders in, they deliberately twist the path like a maze. Even for Hans, breaking through a barrier of this magnitude would take far too long. We're here. Even if someone somehow managed to break through and enter, the entire building's holy knights and high priests would swarm in. And then, any moment now, this is a fragment of the legendary immortal king. All right, I'll start tracking this trace. This high elf will track Hans. Then all elite forces will be mobilized against Hans. Wait a second, that means there's a way. All right, that day, I'll get my hands on the final fragment. The time has come. Are all the representatives gathered? Vow of Defiance, Executive Meeting Room. The Empire's representative is present. The Eastern representative is also attending. Lastly, as for Nurabe, he's dead, so he won't be attending. Everyone must have heard the news by now. We still don't know how the Order and the High Elves managed to track down Nurabe. First, Marcos, who has been cultivating the fragment, and now even Nurabe, who was hiding, have been taken down. Aren't we all getting a little too careless? The resurgence of the Order must be because the Immortal King's heir has appeared. Hey, that new heir of the Immortal King. Can't we use him to our advantage? You're suggesting we join forces with the fake who's been backing us into a corner? That's interesting. No matter how many layers of barriers were set up, no matter how deep into the mountains I hid, they still managed to track the location. It seems the Saintess traced my fragment to find the location. In that case, all I have to do is hide the fragment into the subspace I created. Damn, did it fail? Looks like this fragment won't go into an ordinary subspace. But as an awakened, I was able to return to Earth with the fragment. Then, what if I create a subspace inside my own body and carry the fragment that way? Yeah, I'll become one with the fragment. Success. With this, I can absorb the power of the fragment, while perfectly concealing any trace of its energy. Nice. That takes care of the biggest headache. Now, the last thing left is cleaning up the crime scene. I'll just burn everything to ashes. Now everything is ready. I'll release all the barriers. Okay. Then, my scent will spread across the entire land. Come on. I'm right here, Grand Divine Order. Come and find me. I'll take the last fragment of the Immortal King myself. Found it. I found the traces. The Immortal King is in the monster's forest west of the continent. Summon all the paladins immediately, and bring any archbishops who are available. Well, I must say, I'm a bit offended. You didn't think to call me for something this important? I've heard the gist of it. I, Paladin Pyrii of the Grand Temple of Geron, will join you. Cardinal Pyrii, the most revered figure in the Grand Temple of Geron. That's reassuring. This expedition is made up of only the very best. Archbishop, this time I will go too. That won't do, Saintess. But even the Cardinal is going. Saintess, you are the pillar of the Grand Divine Order. You must remain here. Sir Landguard. Yes, Archbishop. This time, you will stay behind and guard the Grand Temple with the Saintess. Understood. If anything happens while we're away, I leave the Saintess in your care. Do not worry. I will make sure to keep the Saintess, and only the Saintess, safe. Soon, we will once again face the nightmare of the continent. However, this nightmare shall remain nothing more than a dream, because the Divine One watches over us. For the peace and salvation of all. Peace and salvation. Don't worry too much, Saintess. I'm sure everyone will return safely. Really? Has the Divine One granted you a revelation? No, not exactly. But for some reason, I just have a feeling it will be so. My dark mana is on high alert, wary of its surroundings. Even though I can't see them, I can feel the holy barriers plastered all over the walls. Even if I slip through with a skill, the inner barriers will still be in place. In that case, I'll throw them off my location and buy us some time. It's a midnight fireworks show. What the hell is that? Hold on, look down. We're under attack. Summon everyone. This is troublesome. We thoroughly searched the area where his presence was detected. But there's nothing. No way. I'm certain this is the place. If he had moved, the World Tree would have told us. But, wait, could it be that he realized he was being tracked and pulled some kind of trick? Everyone, return to the Grand Temple immediately. This is his scheme. It's all just a deception. At last, we've finally met. The last fragment of the Immortal King. Now, the time for the Immortal King's resurrection has come. Move quickly. The undead are attacking. Looks like they're in big trouble now. Good luck, everyone. I've been assigned to guard the garden, so I'll just wait here, then sneak in unnoticed. Everyone this way. Don't stop. Hurry. Wait, what? There's way more of them than I expected. And I see knights I've never seen before, too. It's fine. They still don't know that Hans has reached the depths. They'll be too distracted by the undead outside and inside the castle. Listen up, everyone. The undead outside the castle are just a decoy. The heir of the Immortal King has already reached the depths. Head to the sealing chamber, all of you. That's an inquisitor. How the hell did they figure everything out this fast? Damn it, I need to step in before this turns into a complete disaster. No way. How did an intruder make it all the way to the sealing chamber without anyone noticing? Well, there don't seem to be any traces of an external breach. Are you saying they teleported inside? That part, we have no way of knowing right now. The Immortal King is this close, and we didn't notice a thing. This is all because I wasn't good enough. It's my fault. If the Immortal King really comes back to life, what the hell are we supposed to do? Apologies for being late. The road was just too damn congested. From now on, I'll take the lead. Sir Heinrich. Yes, please lend us your strength. To think they wiped out this many of the undead army. They are tougher than I expected. Malcolm isn't an easy opponent. He was quite the elite boss, you know. Rest well, Malcolm. You fought hard. All right. It took quite some time, but in the end, I got it. Come forth. The final legacy of the Immortal King. What the hell is this incomplete sensation? I don't feel stronger at all. Does it take time for the fragments to fully merge? Intruders. Hup. Luff. Coo. Gruck. Hold on. I'll heal you right away. Huffed. Damn it, I'm stepping in too. No, you can't. We need to analyze the Immortal King's power first. Sir Heinrich, hold your position a little longer. Yes, understood. No. My plan was just to stall for time by pretending to fight Hans. Give it up, lackeys of the order. The fragment is already mine, completely and utterly. Don't listen to him. Keep attacking. Should I just blow them away with full power? No. I can't take the lives of the innocent. This attack. Could it be the Saintess's incantation? It's fast and powerful. If I hadn't instantly boosted my regeneration, I would have been in real danger. If I want to avoid casualties, I can't drag this battle out. So I'll take down the command tower first. How dare you? TCH. He's reacting this fast. Not only did he block my attack instantly, but he's even counterattacking without hesitation. They're moving with absolute confidence that I won't strike them down. Is someone among them reading my strategy and relaying it? Maybe I should take a peek inside their head. Where do you think you're looking? Gook. Huh. So, you still haven't fully absorbed the fragment, huh? Now's the time. We can do this. They're trying to overwhelm me with incantations and sword strikes at the same time, so I can't regenerate? Such an obvious trick. Kuha. Go ahead. Let's see if you can block this obvious move too. Are you seriously trying to provoke me with that sluggish attack? Damn it, how in the hell? How the hell is he reading every single one of my movements? I should have blocked any psychic intrusion. I'm sorry, Senior. I couldn't help it. I just heard the plan in my head. TCH, if it's come to this, then I'll. Kuhu. Too late. The fragment of the Immortal King inside me. At last, it has fully merged into one. And no. This energy. This can't be happening. We're too late. The Immortal King is really reviving. You dogs of the order. Tremble in fear. You have experienced death, overcome it, and conquered it. Now you have transcended. Achievement unlocked. I have returned. The calamity of the Out-Erica dimension, the Immortal King. Hurry. We're almost at the sealing chamber. We need to support the Saintess quickly. That figure, could it be? The Immortal King. Were we too late? Not yet. This is a sacred space that suppresses the power of the Immortal King. We will stake our lives to stop that demon. Sir Pion. Everyone charge. Hurrah. You think you can stop me? Right. Since you can't see the status window, it's easy to fall into such delusions. Achievement accomplished. Reward. Grants instant death immunity. The special skills Decomposed Heart and Immortality have evolved into Immortal Heart. I am now invincible. Come, let me show you the power of the Immortal King. Eye of Darkness. With just a gaze, it brings fear and confusion to the opponents, and grants control over low-level demons. Eek. Kjark. That is the legendary Eye of Darkness. Never look directly at them. Now it's your turn. Rise again, my legion. Bones and corpses are gathering around that bastard. Be careful, that's a corpse golem. It's dangerous if you get hit by that. Avoid it. Ark. Cook. How pathetic. Let's end this. Get a grip. If I hesitate here, not just the church, but the entire continent will be in danger. Sir Heinrich. Yes, my lady. I will entrust my token to you. Please take this. And retreat. Please become stronger. And stop the immortal king. Everyone, we must clear the way for Sir Heinrich. Please protect him with your lives, so that he can escape safely. Yes. Charge. Stop the immortal king. These buzzing flies. I will wipe you all out at once. To think you would attempt a failed move again. How foolish. Cook. Ugh, it doesn't matter. Our goal has been achieved. What? If we can save Sir Heinrich, our hope, I would gladly throw away this worn-out bag of bones as many times as it takes. Very well. Foolish one, as you wish. I shall crush that skull. Ugh. Blessing leap. Your movements are quite good, but your sword is so dull that it can't pierce me. Die. Cook cough. Okay, great. I can feel it. It's pierced through just the armor. Now it's the climax. Sir Heinrich. Why? Even after I said we would entrust our future to you, why didn't you run away? I didn't join the church to just save my own skin. How can someone who cowardly turns his back on his comrades, who are ready to face death and sacrifice for a greater cause, protect the world? Immortal King, did you say my sword is dull? Even if my sword breaks today, I'll take you down. You have achieved enlightenment by fulfilling the conditions. This is the third blessing. Excellent. Shall we head toward the conclusion? Ugh, that was a splendid line. The emotional line was top-notch. Now let's wrap it up with the final remarks. And say goodbye to our audience. Cook, minion of the church. What is your name? I am Heinrich. Heinrich Landguard. How dare you injure me? The skill instant death immunity has been triggered upon receiving a fatal attack. I will remember that name. Ugh. Damn. Did he run away? D-damn it. Sir Heinrich. To think he could strike the heart of the immortal king, even in such a situation. Ho, this is a resurrection of the chosen one. Kaya, this is it. A heroic tale that brings tears to the eyes. In the end, Hans was reborn as the immortal king. And Heinrich, the one who defeated Hans with the blessing of the gods. It's a perfect rivalry between a hero and a demon king. Now, all that's left is to collect payment. Shall we settle the admission fee? Karma Shop. Available karma, 1 million. Return not usable. Unique skill enhancement, 800,000. Oh, up by about 1 million? I don't even have to think about it. Unique skill enhancement. Your unique skill grows, blooming with possibility. You have acquired a special skill. Customizing. Customizing? Wow. Immortal King Hans. Hair, color, body. This is what a game is all about. The newly acquired customization skill has opened up 2 possibilities for me. This includes the upgraded feature, Avatar Creation, and the new feature, Avatar Modification. First, the new feature, Avatar Modification. Hair body. It allows me to change the appearance and stats of existing avatars. While Avatar Creation lets me set the appearance and stats upon first creation. Above all, the biggest difference is this gender selection category, male or female. I'm not having any strange ideas. This is just me pressing it out of curiosity, since I need to find out what the difference is. Huh, what? The selection is blocked? Impossible to select. And what's this below? Medium selection. You can generate related species by consuming a specific medium. Medium? A medium related to the species. Huh. Is that the branch of the world tree that Cecily gifted me last time? I liked it because it's an eco-friendly air purifier, but I guess there's no helping it. To create an elf, this should suffice. Branch of the world tree detected. Generating as elf. Oh, done. An elf avatar is being created. Since customization is possible now, let's turn his face into a handsome one. Long and slender arms and legs. Since elves are elementalists, the most important stat distribution is nature affinity. Your name is Harris. Name, Harris. Species, elf. Individual trait, child of the world tree. Special notes. Born as an elf using the branch of the world tree as a medium. Growth rate of nature affinity significantly increases due to the child of the world tree effect. This well-toned body and handsome face. Keck, as expected from an elf. How unpleasant. What is this? Hans's dark magic makes me feel like Harris is being destroyed all over. No way. Hans, summoning cancel. Since the mind hub isn't working, is it due to the elf's nature affinity? Phew, I almost lost the new avatar. For now, I'll save Harris for later. Conan the Barbarian. Shall I write the legend of the mercenary king this time? Ho. Oh. I really like this ear-fluttering function. Ha ha ha, that's a relief. Thank you for your patronage. Kahaha, Hubert found just the right item for me. Tarak is truly the city of artisans. Speaking of which, I heard there are some guys who are being nosy at Hubert's store. Should I go over and give them a little lesson? Huh, what's up with those shabby clothes and tattoos? No wonder the South is mocked as a den of savages. The Southerners are the ones who brought it upon themselves. What the? Which bastards just insulted the Southerners? It's you. You bastard, you better watch your back. I'll give you a good hit to knock some sense into you. This sucker. He broke my weapon with his bare body. These guys must all be real Southern warriors. That means I just need to hang out and build relationships with these guys. The great hero of the South, and his close companions who support him. In other words, I can truly become a proper Southern warrior. Anyway, hurry up and get dressed properly. Wear stuff like this only during traditional festivals. Don't people wear stuff like this these days? This bastard. I can't listen to this anymore. I challenge you to a traditional duel of the South. A Southern-style duel. It's tradition to fight bare-handed, right? Sounds good, but there's a condition. You three, come at me all at once. What? You want all three of us to charge at you? Are you insulting our honor? Wait, 2 of you can come at me. The remaining 1 should assist the 2 who are down. Here I come. Kayak. This insane bastard. Why you're not a Southerner? With that level of skill, how can you not have even a single warrior's mark? Right, such a thing existed among Southern warriors, huh? How should I make this up? Brother, I am indeed a Southern warrior, but there's a story behind why I have no marks. What do you mean? A story? About 20 years ago, there was a duel to elect the next chief of our tribe. My father, who was the best warrior in the tribe, won the championship with flying colors. Congrats. According to tribal tradition, I shall grant you 1 wish. Speak, what is your wish? My wish has been determined from the start. I will not marry your daughter, chief. What? Outrageous. How dare you make such an absurd wish? Explain your reasoning. Well, there is a valid reason. It's because you and I are siblings connected by blood. What? Father, are you really going to let someone who utters such nonsense be? I'm sorry, my daughter. What he said is all true. You are not my biological daughter. What? Guaros, kill this insolent swindler. Dear, I will stall for time, so escape quickly. At that time, my mother was pregnant with me, so she couldn't help my father fight. My father bravely fought alone to protect my mother and me, but he fell heroically while stopping the tribe's warriors. My mother managed to hide from the pursuers in a remote cave, and there, she raised me. But even my mother passed away recently due to illness. This is the reason I have no marks. How about it? Does it make sense now? How could there be such a heartbreaking background? I'm sorry for misunderstanding you. You are the truest Southern warrior. I never thought there would be such a sad story behind it. My acting was insane. Cheers. By the way, Hyungnim, this place is super far from the South, isn't it? What brought you all the way out here? Oh, well, there's a story behind that too. right after my mother had just passed away. All I had left, being completely alone, was just my own body. I was totally lost, didn't know how I was going to go on living. And then, the one person who didn't just walk past me and actually spoke to me was, "Excuse me, do you perhaps need some help?" A young merchant named Hubert, who is now one of my closest friends. He's the one who really went out of his way, like, totally rolled up his sleeves to help me get settled. A benefactor and a true friend. But then I heard he's in some serious trouble. Apparently, he's being threatened by some thugs. There's no way I could just ignore the hardship of someone who once saved me. That's why I came all the way here, to help him out. That's terrible. An enemy of our brother is an enemy of us all. We'll do everything we can to lend a hand for our brother's brother too. You guys. Thank you so much. All right then, once I use these bastards to silence the assholes threatening Hubert, it'll be time to kick off the real creative economy project. I'll import a ton of pepper from Earth since it's a rare and valuable spice in this world. In return, I'll distribute magi tools, which are commonplace here, over on Earth where they're scarce. A win-win trade. Everyone walks away happy. And while I'm at it, I'll make a nice profit too, and use that income to blast open a path to even more explosive growth. All right then, Hyungnam, let's head over to your friend's shop first. We'll guard the place tight. You can count on us. All right, I'm counting on you guys. Having pushovers, trustworthy subordinates makes life so much easier. Now that Hubert's problem's taken care of, shall I go ahead and kick off my debut as an elf? Good day. This is the Rosalia Grand Temple, correct? I am Harris, a skilled mercenary and close friend of Harley, who is, in turn, a close friend of the Holy Knight Order. I came here upon hearing that elf envoys are currently present. Would you be willing to grant me an audience? This elf is definitely my friend. I'd appreciate it if you let him in. This ridiculously sloppy, freely expressive handwriting, and even the doodles on it. There's no doubt this is a handwritten letter of introduction from Sir Harley. Please, go on in. I'll guide you to the lodgings of the elf envoys. Here we are. I've already informed Lord Rayfury, so you can go right in. All right, thank you. Excuse me. A pleasure to meet you. I am Rayfury Granwood, a high elf of the Elven Kingdom. Please, have a seat. I hear you're a fellow mercenary of Sir Harley? Yes, I'm Harris. Thank you for making time to meet with me today. It's kinda tough, pretending not to recognize familiar faces every single time. But more than that, this is honestly fascinating. Seeing it through the eyes of a high elf, his eyes really do seem to shine even more. The more I look, the more I feel like I'm being drawn in, like I'm going to get sucked right into them. I heard you're a close and dear friend of Sir Harley. Seeing you wear the bracelet I gave him, it does seem to be true. Oh, I'm so sorry. I accepted it because it was from someone of my own kind, but if it offended you, I'll return it right away. No, not at all. On the contrary, I'm glad, honored even, that a fellow kin is using it. More importantly, I heard there's something you wanted to ask me? Oh yes. It's nothing major, but I'd like to learn how to harness the power of nature and form contracts with spirits. I never really had the chance growing up, since I spent most of my life alone. I see. This person's aptitude, there's no doubt about it. Would you care to step out for some fresh air? Oh, sure. You asked me to teach you. But unfortunately, I can't. I'll be leaving this place soon. Instead, would you consider coming with us to the Elven Kingdom? Pardon? The Elven Kingdom. The land of elves, located on the Enamel Continent. The place where the High Elves Educational Institution is. It'd be an honor for me, of course, but doesn't it require special qualifications? Yes, originally, it's a place only the children of High Elves can enter. But there's one exception. Ugh, this is too much pressure. And that exception is a person who possesses the qualities of a High Elf. You felt something when you looked into my eye. It's happening again. This sensation. It feels like I'm being pulled in, like I'm getting sucked right into it. Where? Is this place? Is it some kind of mental realm like the one I fought in against the Divine Retribution Society? No, the energy here is much purer and cleaner than that place. No way. See, could that be the goddess of the elves? No. Is that the world tree? Wait a second. I'm. Wha? Why? Why is the goddess doing this? My child. Come. Come to the Elven Kingdom. This leaf. Are you the world tree itself? More importantly, what did you just say? Hold on a moment. I have no idea what that means. What does it mean? It's gone, isn't it? What the hell is going on? You felt the presence of the world tree. I saw an elf. Was that the world tree? So that's the form it chose to appear in. It seems it greeted you in the form most familiar to you. It seems the world tree has taken a particular interest in you. Harris. What? Wait a sec. First the divine one. And now even the world tree's paying attention to me. Hey man, I'm pretty sure I told you clearly last week. I told you to shut down your shop and get the hell out of this city. And yet you're still hanging around here? Ah, well, excuse my rudeness. A truly excellent tea came in this week. How about it? Care to have a cup with me? Looks like you didn't understand what I said. You're giving up this place and getting the hell out today. Do you actually want to die here? Oh my, you don't like tea? My friends seem to enjoy it, though. What the hell is this bastard blabbering about? Guck. Ugh. What the hell are they? Where on earth did they suddenly come from? Gahak. Help me. Ah. All right, cheers. Thanks to you brothers, Hubert's safe now. Drinks are on me today. Eat up, don't hold back. This was a piece of cake, don't you think? More importantly, after watching you fight today, I'm convinced. You really do need a crest. A crest? Yeah, like mine. A proper warrior's crest. I heard there's a shaman from the south here in Tarek who knows how to carve them. So what do you think? Why don't you go ahead and... Luong. Yeah? What the hell are you doing? Let's go meet them right now. But I haven't finished drinking yet. You crone. Did age take your hearing too? I'm pretty damn sure I told you to have the protection money ready by today. Didn't I tell you that amount was way too much? Where on earth do you think I'd get that kind of money? You really don't get the situation you're in, old woman? You see this? I've had a really shitty day today. And what now? You don't have the money? Then go find it some fucking where, I don't care how. Today I swear to God. Huh. Eek. That bastard. Guck. Greetings, old lady. I'm here to get a crest carved. Ugh. What are you gonna do about those thugs? What? Oh, them? They'll head back on their own once they wake up, whatever. What a goddamn mess this is. Anyway, come on inside for now. You said you're here to get a warrior's crest? Yeah. Can you do it right away? You do know that while a crest gives you great power, it also drains a hell of a lot of your life force, right? Of course I know. It's all been explained to me. It's been a while since I've seen someone with monster-level life force like you. Makes me greedy. With your endurance, you might even be able to handle the ultimate crest, Warlord. Warlord? Hell yeah. Carve that one on me. That's a no-go. I don't know how. It's a technique no one's managed to carve in hundreds of years. Also, my ears are gonna fall off at this rate. Oh, come on. Way to kill the vibe. Well, if that's out, then I guess just carve the great warrior crest that Luong mentioned. That, too, is a problem. What the hell? I'm low on materials, and it's been ages since I last carved a crest. And more importantly, to receive a crest, you need the most crucial thing a warrior's accomplishment. In other words, your deed. If you want the great warrior crest, at the very least. Yeah, beyond the Iron Fortress, into the northern mountains. You'd need to take down the ogre that rules that place all by yourself. An ogre? Do you even know what kind of monster that is? Are you trying to get my brother killed right now? Just that monster's head is as big as my brother. How the hell is he supposed to handle that alone? You mean this thing? Eek. This is. The ogre's skull. Don't tell me you hunted that thing alone. Ha ha ha, of course I did. An ogre's nothing to me. All right. I can see you're a damn impressive warrior, but still, come back in a few days. Lately, I've been low on energy, my body's not doing so well. You need stamina to carve a crest, but I haven't even been eating properly. Food. Leave it to me. Restoring vitality is my specialty. Huh. What are you? Wait, he's already gone. Sigh. I just hope he doesn't cause any trouble. Why, you little shit, it's you again? GHK. We're really running into each other a lot today, huh? You again? Graph. What the hell are you? Who sent you? Why are you doing this to us? You messed with the wrong people. You guys are the ones who laid hands on our shaman. Shaman? That old hag's the southern shaman. Sorry. We didn't know. We thought she was just some random village healer or something. Oh, okay. We won't do it again. Just please, stop. You better keep that promise. Hyungnam, I've wrapped things up on my end too. What now? I knew a thug hideout like this would have stuff like this lying around. Luong, get over here and help carry these boxes. We're having a barbecue party tonight. Grandma, we're here. Oh goodness, what's all that? What do you mean, what? It's booze and meat to eat and drink. How is it? With this much, isn't it enough for you to recharge and stay healthy, Grandma? Good grief. If my son were alive, he'd be just about his age. At my age, meat seriously? I can barely chew it. TCH. Huh. What? So you're not gonna eat it? Well, maybe I'll try a little, since I knew southern women had big appetites, but still. That hit the spot. She seriously finished all of that. Okay, now that our bellies are full, shall we get that engraving done? The process of engraving is painful, you know. Are you mentally prepared? Haha, of course I am. Don't worry, Grandma. I'm used to getting procedures like this done on a bed, MMPH. My son was supposed to bite down on that doll when he got his engraving. It's gonna hurt, so keep it in your mouth. Alright, now then. Huh. Damn, your skin's so tough the needle won't even go in. In no way. Is there no other way to do this? I knew Hyungnim was unusually tough, but this is... No way, that's it. Don't you worry. I'll make sure that meat I ate is paid for in full. Time to show you what a top-notch tribal head shaman from back in the day can do. The entity has met the conditions and attained enlightenment. You have acquired the skill, Chaco's style combat symbol. Current symbol, Great Warrior. This is impressive. It's way more efficient than enhancing with Bio Aura. At this level, even without using physical mutation, I could probably beat an ogre to death barehanded. Perfect. Ugh. Grandma. What's wrong? Are you okay? Don't worry. It's just been a while since I used that much strength. I'm just worn out. I'll be fine after a little rest. My brother, we've got work to do. What is it? Meat. We need more meat. Grandma can't be in pain if we're gonna finish the other crests. This thick-headed bastard. Let me get some rest, will you? Are you still praying for him? Cardinal Pion. If you keep this up, it'll take a toll on your body. Please, take it easy. I know, but my heart won't let me rest. I still can't forget the last sight of him. That moment he stood his ground against the immortal king, never retreating to the end. Right. It was like witnessing the birth of a new hero. Sir Heinrich being a new hero? Come now. You flatter me, Your Eminence. Sir Heinrich. You're finally awake, huh? Is the pain bearable? Thanks to the Saintess's care, my body feels fine. Sir Heinrich. We now proclaim you as a champion of our Grand Divine Order. No, as the hero of Eterica. Finally. Now I can say the hero and Demon King have officially been cast in their lead roles. Let's raise a toast. The one playing the Demon King, Hans. Now that the hero has been born, I suppose it's time for me to fulfill my duties as the Demon King. With the power of my perfectly honed, contagious ministry magic, I'll spread my infamy even further than before. I see it clearly now. The filthy stains of evildoers. I shall drag them all into hell. Quickly move and get going. This patient comes first. Out of the way. Shit, what the hell is it this time? Sounds like that Ha-Ho masked bastard showed up again. Well, got any idea what's going on? Hmm. One thing's clear, they've gotten tangled up with someone seriously dangerous. On Seonjin, Black Mage dispatch from the Ability Management Bureau. If you mess with this the wrong way, you're dead. That Haho Mask freak or whatever it is, it's an utterly insane monster. This level of pure dark magic is beyond human comprehension. This person's body is basically just an empty shell now. I'd bet their soul's already been enslaved. If I ever got caught by a monster like this, if it were me, I'd take that option without a second thought. Like that helps, says the so-called best black magician in Korea. I'm nowhere near that level. Having a dark mage of that caliber as your enemy, well, that's what it really means. No way. You said the culprit was the Haho Mask, right? In that case, let me take a closer look at the curse. This feeling. Huck. What happened? What's wrong? Did you figure something out? Team leader, I feel like I have to die. Right now? What? What the hell are you saying? That bastard. The Haho Mask. He saw me. The Haho Mask noticed me. I messed with the spell on my own, so if I get caught, I'm screwed for sure. At this point, there's only one option left. You have a way to deal with the Haho Mask. If I just die right now, I can peacefully pass on to the afterlife. Hey, you idiot. The Haho Mask only goes after villains. You'll be fine, so calm the hell down. Oh, hearing it like that makes me feel a bit better. Are you dumb? And somehow, I feel like my body's relaxing a bit. What? Hey, Seonjin. On Seonjin. Nurse. Nurse. Please help. Interesting. That man seems to be quite the capable black mage. I don't sense any evil aura from him, so wouldn't mind meeting him again later. Haho Mask Gallery. Dark hero takes down a serial killer. Haho Mask saved me. News. Testimonies flood in. Hansa's popularity is skyrocketing out of control. Baseless hate posts about Haho Mask. Ability Management Bureau. Who is this dark hero, really? Vigilante justice and netizens go wild. Why's the Ability Management Bureau trying to arrest Haho Mask? Dark hero's soaring popularity leads to fan cafe boom. Some people are even calling him a dark hero. But it's not like I'm purely happy about this. This could become a real problem. Ugh, what a headache. How am I even supposed to operate from now on? Who are you? Your chicken delivery is here. Huh. Kong Taeson. Long time no see. You been doing all right. Hey, but look at you. Damn. It's been ages since this Hyung showed up, and that's how you react? Uh-huh. What do you mean that's how I react? Indeed, you're my friend, but he's the last person I want to run into right now. Ability Management Bureau, Criminal Investigation Division, Kong Taeson. Still, Taeson is the one and only friend I made during childhood, and even during my years in hiding, he's the one who came looking for me. A truly precious friend. But now, you seem kinda different. Like, I dunno, it's like you found a reason to live again. Well, I mean, you can't keep clinging to the past forever, right? And I doubt my parents would have wanted that either. Yeah, damn right you said it. Do you have any idea how much I've been worrying about you all this time? Come on, it's not that bad. I even go out sometimes these days. Seriously? Thanks, man. Huh. Back when I was struggling, you always showed up like this. Seeing how you're doing today, I think I can finally tell you. Huh. What do you mean? You know, right? Why I joined the Criminal Investigation Division. Of course. You were like family to my parents, like a real son to them. And after they died in that accident, you signed up for the division. Yeah, that case back then. Everyone said it was a random attack by an awakened. That's what everyone believed. Up until recently. But I don't think that's the case anymore. There's been a group working in the shadows for a long time. They call themselves Divine Retribution Society. They're so damn meticulous, we haven't even caught a whiff of them until now. But you saw the news, right? Haho Mask gave us our first lead. Haha, giving hints even to the Ability Management Bureau. Did I overdo it? Anyway, I'll keep you updated as soon as I hear anything new. But don't go around blabbing. You want me to end up in jail? Uh-huh. Like I've got anyone to tell. Still, from what I've heard, Haho Mask's been pretty damn impressive. So why is the Bureau trying to hunt him down? Exactly. That's what's pissing me off. Why the hell are they going after someone who's actually doing a good job? Just let the guy work. Yeah, exactly. Glad to see Tayson on Haho Mask's side. Anyway, let's drink tonight. To Han Songhyun's new beginning. Uft. Songhyun, just give up on being a writer. What's wrong with it? A hero and a demon king? Come on, that's way too cliché. And naming the demon king Hans? That's seriously lame. Not even like it was a name you came up with over coffee or anything. What do you mean? It's classic. Nothing wrong with it. That's not classic, it's what we call cringe. If it's something that's been done to death, how about pretending it's an abbreviation instead? Hans, short for something like Hannibal Strauss. Oh, that's actually kinda good, right? If you're gonna be a writer, just remember, you can always call your Hyung here for help. Oh, look at the time already. I gotta get going. Huh, already? That damn team leader said I have to show up today. I'm heading out. Oh, right, Tae-san. Your grandma is doing okay, right? To be honest, her condition's gotten a lot worse. You might need to start preparing yourself, emotionally. Grandma, is there anything I can do to help? Dear writer, just focus on writing your stuff. Don't worry, I'll handle things somehow. Is it good? Yes, Grandma. If there's anything else you feel like eating, just tell your old granny, all right? Tayson's friend is no different from my real grandchild, you know. Yes, ma'am. Tayson's grandmother. Back when I used to hang out with Taysan, she'd always look out for me, take care of little things. Those are some of the few warm memories I have. And now to hear she's seriously ill. A friend who's always been there for me is going through something so hard, and yet here I am, completely useless. Huh, wait a sec. I've got it. I do have something. Kong Tae-san, you owe me an apology for mocking my naming sense. Because those cringe-sounding characters are the ones who'll be helping you. Heinrich. Shared trait. Mind hub. Trait. Holy baptism. Notable info. Possesses individual extra-dimensional handling. To heal a person, a healer like a priest is needed. But I have one, don't I? Heinrich. A familiar with faith acknowledged by the archbishops and overwhelming divine power. Heinrich can heal Tayson's grandma. Wait, but how do I get Heinrich out? If he disappears right after becoming the official hero, it would raise misunderstandings. For now, let's wait for the right timing. Are you all right? Is it not heavy? Yeah, it's all right. Ah, stop. Wait. Don't run, Aaron. Oh dear. You need to hold it carefully. Ah, Mr. Hines. How have you been? Are you really Mr. Hines? You look completely different. Yeah, my face has changed a bit, hasn't it? Uncle, why are you only showing up now? Haha, right. Has it been almost 7 months? I've been a little busy, you know. But the fact that you came like this means you must have some business here. Hee, I know everything. I came to see you guys. It's okay. I'm comfortable with that. So just say it quickly. But you need to come often, mister. Honestly, I can't win against you too. Then, Diana, can I be your employer once again? I want to borrow your information gathering skills. Yes, of course. Soren, look into the sales locations of these magical tools too. Wow. Lord, where did you get such good items? Haha, there's always a way. Thanks to Diana, I've not only obtained quality magical tools from the shop in Talia, but I've also gathered information from Brokaslack, which has been quiet for a while. Ah, the pepper you requested is stacked in the warehouse. Good. My friend will sell it. And the purge is over. Purge? The people who either pretended to surrender or hid away. I identified all of them and executed them. Finally, now our clan will be safely normalized. Right. From now on, we just need to trade magical tools and pepper periodically. Then I'll be counting on you to handle the administration of Heterosis from now on. Lord, but I've never done anything like this. Can I maintain the clan well on my own? Jean Soren. You are a competent person I trust. If it's you, I'm sure you'll do well. Yes, just leave it to me. Haha, I'm using drama lines everywhere. If you think about it, We're no different from a small or medium-sized enterprise. All right then, shall we begin the clan conquest in earnest? Based on the information Diana provided, I investigated and found that this is the very source of my blood, and I'm convinced this is the base of the Brokeslack clan. Why did that one fall over by itself? Did the wind blow or something? Ah, that hits the spot. Huh, but how long do I have to keep living like this? Drinking alone is so lonely. You're still a drunkard, Rosilica. There are a lot of familiar faces today. Conceal, skill, release. Excuse me, who are you? I'm Heinz. I'm sorry, I have a bit of a bad memory. Who are you again? Still, since a guest has come, I have to show my hospitality. Here, it's freshly squeezed blood. Please have a drink. No, it's okay. This is a high-level binding blood magic. How dare you invade the sanctuary of Brokeslack? I don't know who you are, but I won't let you off. Eek. How is my blood targeting me? To freely manipulate another's blood. This is at least the realm of true blood. This is the territory of Brokeslack. An outsider's intrusion is a violation of the treaty. This girl really doesn't seem to recognize me, does she? Well, rather than clarifying, should I use this to my advantage? What violation of the treaty? I'm also Brokeslack's indirect line. Please don't lie. There's no way that's possible, huh? Now that I think about it, I think I heard that there was a clan that was persecuted in the past. Was that real? Yes, I am from that clan. Now cooperate willingly, and I'll lend you my strength. Even if you're from a branch family, I have no reason to listen to you. Sorry, but don't misunderstand. You don't have the option to refuse. Kyarf. What is this feeling? It's overwhelming, and at the same time, it feels like my master has changed. Now, shall we see if you can spill everything you know? Cook. I can't refuse his order. The true blood that oversees this Thalaria is Lady Frisia. If I were to mention her characteristics, it would undoubtedly be that she is a user of demonic eyes. Lady Frisia, are you enjoying the human world today as well? Yes. It's always interesting to see the way they struggle to live with such a lowly body. However, I've heard that the recent Protestant denomination is expanding its influence in Rafalashi. Please rest assured, this kingdom already belongs to Brokeslack, disguised as human nobility. Just putting pressure on the kingdom will resolve that quick. Cough. Are you Frisia? I've never seen your face before. Pure blood? You don't seem to be true blood. Let's assume you're a branch blood. A lowly branch blood like you dare to pick a fight without knowing your place. I'll make you kneel immediately. Cook. That's impossible. How did you deflect my demonic eye? I already know your ability. The fact that it doesn't work against me. You know what that means, right? Now, who's the one that doesn't know their place? You're of true blood, huh? Attacking us right in the heart of Brokeslack's territory. What the hell is your objective? Objective? Isn't it obvious? Everything of yours in Brokeslack. I'll be the one to take it. Don't know if you're stupid or just bold. Fine then, got it loud and clear. But there's one thing you better keep in mind. I too am of true blood. She's fast. Did you seriously think your bullshit would work? With skills so weak you can't even dodge this? This woman, she's a martial artist? Shit, she's using her demonic eyes, so I thought she was going to use magic. This is way off from what I expected. Cook. So she's a physical type fighter, huh? Impressive, you're still able to stand. How about we see if you can block this too? She even wields a sword with flawless technique. That parasol wasn't just for show, huh? Ugh, dodging won't help you forever. The next one will leave you with nowhere to run. Is this an AoE skill? If that's the case, I'll cut right through it. She's gone. Where did she? Guac. How boring. So this is the end. The end? What the hell are you talking about? Who said you get to decide when it ends? For me, it's just getting started. Your neck was definitely broken, wasn't it? Oh, something like that heals in no time. I've got this thing called hybrid evolution, you see. That's insane. Aside from the Lord, I can count on one hand the number of true bloods who've taken my attack head-on and survived. I'll admit, you've got skills. Sure, you've still got some flaws. But I think I could make you way stronger than you are now. Ever thought about following me? What kind of bullshit are you spewing? How dare you insult me, of all people? I'll turn you into a pincushion so full of holes you'll never stand up again. Why is my body suddenly? This is hemolar. If that's how it is, then I have no choice. I'll have to use force. Blood magic from the blood on the ground? When did you? Truth is, I'm not really a martial artist. I'm more of a blood mage specialist. And I can do things like this, too. Ugh. Injecting Raffalashi. F. It hurts. It hurts. Sorry, but for a high-level vampire like you, a small dose just won't cut it. Ugh. What the hell did you do to me without my consent? I won't forgive you. TCH. So ungrateful. You should be thanking me, not whining. Can't you feel it too? He's right. Every sense in my body feels completely different from before. My strength, reflexes, flexibility. Every physical stat didn't just improve. They evolved to a whole new level. Well, starting to feel like saying thank you now? I guess. So I could give you the power to end you. What's going on? My body won't move. It's like my whole body's been tightly bound in iron chains. This is the power of my blood domination. You no longer have a choice. You'll move exactly as I will it. There's no way. Not even with holy blood should this be possible. Too bad for you. Because I can. Now then, I can finally ask the important question. Frisia, where is your clan lord? Huh? You think I'd spill that so easily? It's the Duke Bright's household. YHNH. What the? My mouth moved on its own. Good. Such an obedient little servant. Why, you bastard? The Duke Bright's household, huh? There's no way a clan lord wouldn't notice a true blood getting caught. Guess it's time to wrap this up, fast and clean. Lord, it's Frisia. I have something to report. May I come in? Enter. Really now, Lord? You could have at least lit a candle or a lamp or something. Isn't it a bit dark in here? I'm not human. I simply have no need for such things. More importantly, you said you had something to say? Yes, well, forget it. I think I get the picture. It's because of that uninvited guest standing behind you, isn't it? As expected of a clan lord. Well, yeah, it'd be a disgrace if the head of a clan couldn't pick up on at least that much. Deactivate concealment skill. How disappointing. Frisia. So you've turned traitor. I'm disappointed in you, Frisia. To think you dared betray me and serve another master. Lord Mullo, it's a misunderstanding. Please, calm your anger. A misunderstanding? I've spent 100 years with you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the scent of blood has changed? Die, you traitor. That won't be happening. What a shame. He deflected my attack with one hand. I was hoping to resolve this peacefully, if possible. Just who is this guy? Huh. Peace. You sure do flap your lips freely in front of me. I'll cut out that snake-like tongue of yours along with the traitor. Come to me, children of Brokaslack. Go. Go and feast on the blood and flesh of those traitors. How dare you? This isn't a place for the likes of you. Something's off. There are only about a dozen or so people summoned here. Grok, are you telling me this is all that's left of my subordinates in the capital? Frisia, just what the hell did you do in the capital? What did you do to all of my subordinates? I'm sorry, Lord Mullo, but most of them are now the subordinates of Lord Hines. I don't understand. Are you saying my subordinates accepted new blood so willingly, without even resisting? That's no different from cannibalism among our own kind. It drives you insane. Well, it was only possible because Lord Hines is a collateral bloodline of Brokaslack. Collateral bloodline? Huh, that's fucking ridiculous. And you expect me to believe that absurd bullshit? Brokaslack blood magic technique. Blood mist. Bear witness. This is the barrier of a blood sorcerer representing Brokaslack. This is Mullo's domain. My head feels like it's being crushed, and my body feels twice as heavy. It's far too early to be surprised. no matter where they are. They will answer their master's call. Answer me, obeyer. Fool. Why'd you suddenly call me, Lord? Yhnh. What the hell is going on here? No time for chit-chat. Obeyer, wipe these bastards out. Huh. Understood. Just a moment. Please wait. He's Obeyer, right? I figured he was fast. Turns out he's an assassin-type pureblood. But I can't afford to be held back here. Skill. Acceleration. KGH. What is this? A binding spell? How are you using blood magic inside the Lord's domain? HAA. Trying to go somewhere. Ugh. God damn it. He was right in front of me. I've got no choice but to take care of this bastard first. Acceleration. Unbelievable. Obeyer's agility is among the best. Not just in Brocaslack, but compared to any vampire. And yet, he's matching that speed. KUGH. Obeyer, I've never liked that flippant attitude of yours, even back then. Don't overstep your bounds. Why don't you have some fun with me instead? Frisia's keeping up with Obeyer's speed. And she's even taking down other subordinates on her own? Where the hell did she get that kind of power? Looks like you've got time to let your guard down. You walked right into this barrier of your own free will. How foolish. You'll never. Dodge. Wasn't planning to. Gag. Why, you bastard? You threw away your arm. As if. Do you know how frugal I am? He regenerated his arm instantly? Don't worry. I don't plan on killing you. You don't plan on killing me? What the hell? What are you trying to do? What else? I'm inheriting your lordship. Yawn. I'm so sleepy. I want to sleep a bit more. But I guess it can't be helped. It seems something has happened. To my children. Next. Step forward. Don't move, stay still. Raffalashi injection. Kook. If you're done, step back quickly. Ugh. Next. Phew. That took forever. Does this mean all the subordinates in the capital are taken care of? That's right. The rest can be summoned in order. It'll be more efficient that way. What? Watch your tone, will you? Ahem, it will be more efficient. As expected, having a clan lord around really makes things smoother. Ugh. My hypothesis was right on the mark. Injecting a Raffalashi into a high-level vampire felt too risky, so I forcefully drained their blood, which ended up lowering their level. And finally, I've extracted Brocaslack, the source of my blood. Feels like just yesterday I got bitten and accidentally became a vampire. And now I've clawed my way up from the bottom all the way to the top brass. It really feels like a world of difference. Hey, Mullo. Yes. You take care of gathering the remaining Brocaslacks from all regions. Yes, understood. Oh, and one more thing. What now? Gather some intel on the continent. Intel on the continent? Yeah. Whether you build your own intelligence network or make a deal with an existing one, how you do it is up to you. It's an important task, so I'm counting on you. I heard from Frisia. You said you're going to unite all the vampires and become king. You've already proven your abilities well enough, Lord Hines, so I'll give you my full support. Heh, good. I'm counting on you. Did I really say something like that? I probably just blurted it out, caught up in the moment. Well, I guess having more subordinates to command isn't a bad thing. The path of the Vampire King, huh? Maybe it's time I start laying out a serious game plan. All right. This is it. Make the jawline sharp. Set the orbital bones to curve up sharply. Now that hits just right. I mean, I am the immortal king, so this much is the least I can do. Anyway, is it finally cleared? The vampire Brocaslack stage, that is. Clear. Which means now, the long-awaited. Time to cash in. Karma shop. Karma shop. Current karma, 1,393,934. Return, 1 million, unavailable. Unique skill enhancement, 900,000. Stat boost, view details. As expected, I've racked up quite a lot. Well, normally, taking over an entire clan isn't something most can even dream of. What will I get if I upgrade this time, I wonder? Unique skill enhancement. Cost, 900,000. Stat boost, details. Two status windows popped up. Does that mean I'm getting two upgrades this time? Huh? The usual increase avatar quantity isn't here. Medium selection. The avatar's potential will increase dramatically. The growth rate of the entity will become even faster. No way, this enhancement cost a whopping 900,000. This isn't right. Oh well, just when I was starting to enjoy collecting different races. What a shame. What's this? Entity projection? Skill, entity projection. Manhwa can be used once per day. Allows the user to project one of their avatars onto their own body. What did it say? That means I can now use the power of all the clones I've created so far directly with this body, right? Hans, Heinrich, Heinz, and up to Harley and Harris. Seeing them all together makes me quite proud, huh? Entity projection can be used once per day. Allows the user to project one of their avatars onto their own body, so I can become one of my clones. Wait, if I use this ability well, does that mean there could be two immortal kings at one time? This is awesome, but this could turn into a total disaster if we're not careful. So Hans is off the table for now. It could be the end of the world. As expected, the first time will be you, Heinrich. Act. The armor and weapon are exactly the same. The divine power is about half of what it was in Out Erica. Is this what it feels like when an awakened returns to Earth? It's a pity that I can only use it for 10 minutes. Effect duration, 9 minutes and 5 seconds. Well, I'm just stepping out for a bit. This should be more than enough. Hiya. Or shall we begin the job then? Grandma, I'm here. You remember me, right? I'm Songhyun, who used to hang out with Tae-san a lot. I was going to come a bit earlier, but I can only come out now. I'll be coming often from now on. Entity projection. Target, Heinrich. So please hang in there just a bit longer, Grandma. Let's cast the Out Erica Divine technique. Pour out all the divine power for energy recovery, stamina boost, and detoxification. Even with divine power, there's still a limit to preventing age-related illnesses. But this should help in improving her condition. I can only leave it up to Grandma's willpower. Grandma, you have to stay healthy. I'll come with Tae-san next time. So you're Harley's friend? Yes, that's right. It was a brief encounter, but we connected so well we became like family. Is that why? I smell some familiar scent from Harris. She's saying the same thing as Diana. They won't realize we're the same person, right? It smells similar to the scent I smelled from the World Tree's branch. I know well about it because I was holding it all day. I see. That's because it's the very material this body is made up of. In any case, let's get along well. You're Harley's friend, so I'll take good care of you. Yes, thank you. Let's take a short break here. You said you haven't made a contract with a spirit yet, right? Shall we go and practice some spirit techniques? That worked. Harris, look at this water spirit. What's the matter, Harris? Why doesn't it work for me? It still didn't work even after I maxed out my affinity stat. Is something wrong? Is it because I'm a fake elf? Spirit mages and spirits are companions who grow together. Rayfury, before you summon them, it's important to form a bond with them first. Bring out the power of nature within and show it to the spirit. I tried to form a bond after summoning the spirit, but I guess I got the order wrong. I'm glad I followed the elves after all. First, fully focus on the affinity and unleash the overflowing power of nature. What the? Why are you so good? You said it's your first time? He's got a quick learning ability. I can feel something. Through repeated training, the entity has gained enlightenment. You have acquired the skill, spirit magic. That's it. At this rate, the two of you will be at the same level. Ugh, You're growing so fast that I feel betrayed. Haha, thank you. Nice. I've taken a step further as a spirit mage too. Your name will be what from now on? From this point on, I'll be opening the path. All forests and trees are connected to the mother tree, the world tree. And among us, the high elves, who are the closest to nature, can travel anywhere there's a forest by opening a path that connects them. I'm sure Cecily can do it too. Me too. A path connected to all forests. In other words, it's a massive natural teleportation network, isn't it? This is way more efficient than the gates of the Grand Divine Order that require installations. Is this the power of the world tree? We've arrived. Is that the real world tree? It's much bigger than I thought. This is your first time seeing the world tree too, right? Cecily, this must be your first time seeing it too, Mr. Harris. This is the eye-opening ceremony of a high elf, something even other elves rarely witness. Eye-opening ceremony. All things are being reborn. An overwhelming force of nature is converging in one place. Is that the fruit of the world tree? Cecily is really becoming a true high elf. Wait, this isn't the time for me to just stand around in awe. I can't let this kind of pure natural energy go to waste. I'll draw in as much of it as I can into my body and make it mine. The flow of energy? The individual has met the conditions and achieved enlightenment. You have acquired the skill, affinity with nature. Yes, now I can grow stronger just by absorbing natural energy, just like the other elves. Mr. Harris. Oh, Sir Rayfury, I wasn't slacking off or anything. Haha, look to your side. Seems like the world tree is quite interested in you, Mr. Harris. Is this for me? Really? Yes. Normally, sacred relics like that are only given during the eye-opening ceremony. It's something incredibly rare. It can even be crafted into a weapon or accessory. Oh, then you must have received a sacred relic during your own eye-opening ceremony too, Sir Rayfury. Could it be that? No way, this thing? Should I return it? Oh no, not at all. My sacred relic was crafted into a ring, which I used to propose to my wife. I've since passed it down to my daughter. Proposing with a sacred relic. Huh? Sir Rayfury is more romantic than I expected. Oh, the eye-opening ceremony is over. Miss Cecily will likely remain asleep for a while now. It's a period where the rapidly increased energy stabilizes. Truly, what a relief. I'm about the age to consider retirement, and now a new high elf has emerged. What? Oh, of course, I won't be stepping down right away, since we're short on hands. No need to worry. No, that's not what I meant. Retirement age. After the eye-opening ceremony, I ended up staying at the academy thanks to Sir Rayfury's help. And as it turned out, the atmosphere was very different from what I had expected. I thought everyone here would live like proper fairies, peacefully, like trees in nature. But what the hell is this? Wah, it's an elf from the continent. Harris, you're from the continent, right? Tell us stories about the continent. I heard the continent is so savage it's unlivable. Scary. Didn't the humans kidnap Miss Cecily too? Humans from the continent are totally evil, right? If I answer this wrong, I'm gonna get hated from day one, aren't I? Well, yeah, it can be dangerous. But I had some good comrades with me, so? Comrades, you were traveling around? Yes, during my time as a mercenary. It's too noisy, I can't focus. Hey, could you all quiet down a bit? Sorry, Lady Shapiron. We were being too loud, weren't we? Sorry about that. See you next time, Harris. Finally, some peace and quiet. Thank you. Thanks to you, so low class. Dragging in some mercenary trash from who knows where. Why is she so pissed at me? Right. There's always at least one character like that in a school setting, right? Will I really be able to get along here? Elven Kingdom, Royal Capital. And that concludes the report on our interactions with the Grand Divine Order. We've also spread the information about the new immortal king to the other races on the Enamel continent. An immortal king who can move freely through space. Huh? That means this time, he might even cross over into our continent. Still, it's truly a relief that Lady Cecily has emerged now. For me, and for Her Majesty as well, isn't it about time to consider retirement? Indeed. Thanks to her, one of our greatest worries has been lifted. Come to think of it, I've heard the person who came with Lady Cecily is quite remarkable as well. That's right. He's already caught the attention of the world tree. His talent is exceptional, and his rate of growth is incredibly fast. If we provide him with proper education here in the Elven Kingdom, I'm sure he'll achieve great things. Sir Rayfieri, you seem unusually excited. Haha, do I? He's also scheduled to complete his foundational training at the Academy for now. Oh my, the Academy. That means Sir Rayfieri's. I hope he's doing well. If it's that kind-hearted guy, I'm sure Mr. Harris will be a great help to you. Ah, what a beautiful day. Maybe it's thanks to the world tree's blessing. The weather's great, the air is fresh, and the elves singing sounds lovely. It's pure healing. Maybe I should just give everything up and live as Harris. You really don't have the luxury to be lounging around, getting drunk off the world tree, you know? Drunk off what? As a former mercenary, I guess you wouldn't even know this kind of basic common sense. This place is the closest to the world tree, which is nature itself. Elves with high natural sensitivity are especially prone to becoming intoxicated by that comfort and harmony with nature. They get lazy. So this is all because Harris has a high affinity with nature. Are you even listening? Yes, I'm listening. You probably still don't know much, so I'll lend you my book. I made sure to organize it in a way that even a rootless elf like you could understand easily. Listen carefully. If the class average drops because of you, I will absolutely never forgive you. Scary. I mean, she's not a bad person, I guess. That ring. I can feel the energy of the world tree from it. There's no way a sacred relic would just be lying around carelessly. Is she from some noble family? She did feel kind of familiar from the start. Somehow there's this strange déjà vu. I gave mine to my daughter, though. Yeech. Why are you putting your hopes in that idiot, father? This is ridiculous. Shapiron is Rayfieri's daughter. They don't resemble each other at all in personality, do they? Well, she seems to dislike me, but her explanations are really kind. It's like a private tutoring session about spirits. All right, should I give it a go like this? Success. You are Callie, the lowest rank fire spirit, Callie. You are Pascal, the lowest rank wind spirit, Pascal. Now that I know the trick, this isn't so hard. Even who I summoned last time, has already been promoted to low rank. Low rank lightning spirit, what? To think they could grow this fast. Coming to the Elven Kingdom was definitely the right choice. All right, just keep your head down and adapt properly without causing trouble. Well, as long as I don't get tangled up with Shapiron, there shouldn't be any problems. Or so I thought. Somehow, I ended up getting involved. 10 minutes ago. Let me say it again, bonding with spirits is extremely important. And traditionally, there's a secret to maximizing that connection. It's through dance and song. Dance and song. Soon, there will be a festival for the new High Elf, Lady Cecily, right? On that day, we'll rent one of the main stages in the capital for the evaluations. It's a performance that Cecily herself might watch. It's been a while since I've done something like this. So wouldn't it be best to show my coolest side? Now, as you all know, we've got a transfer student. So this time, we're going to do a group project for the new student. Each group will work together to create their own performance. How well you're able to bond with the spirits will be evaluated on stage that day. I can't believe it turned out like this. Wow, working with celebrities. What a stroke of luck. I'm Timer Coffin. Nice to meet you. I'm Kiri. Well, things have come to this, so there's no helping it. So do you have any dances or songs you can do? If not, we'll just adjust to match you. I've got no ideas anyway, so I'm in. Same here. They're being so obviously dismissive. Now I'm getting fired up. From what I heard in class earlier, as long as it helps with bonding with the spirits, it doesn't have to be traditional elven music or dance. Thank you for your consideration. Just now, I remembered a song I used to sing often back in my hometown. If it's a hometown song, then it must be from another continent. Huh? Yes. My parents loved it too, so it's a song I could never forget. You're confident, right? Of course. Even if I've lived a reclusive life for a long time, there was a time when I never scored below 90 at karaoke. Time to show them the skills I honed on karaoke. Oomph. What would a mercenary even know about elven music? Someone like him getting acknowledged by Father and the World Tree. All these stairs are burning. I'll never accept it. Humph, fine. Prove yourself. But mess it up, and you're accountable. All right then. But I have a condition, too. A condition? Yes. If we get good results, would you be willing to teach me about elven culture? There's still a lot I don't know. Fine, I guess. But only if we get good results. For my light find light to the paradise I will find. I'll embrace you, who will never fade. The entity has gained enlightenment through repeated training. Acquired the skill, melody of harmony. Melody of harmony, eh? The pitch definitely feels more stable now. It's like nature's power is holding my vocal cords in place. Ooh, it's the first time I've ever heard a song like this. And those instruments. I've never even seen them before. WOW. This is ridiculous. My spirits actually reacted to that rootless, no background music. Did they really resonate with a foreigner's song? Shapiron, what's with that face? You were even shimmying your shoulders earlier. When did I ever do that? Oh, the spirits are evolving in sync with the melody. Low-rank fire spirit, Kali. Low-rank wind spirit, Pascal. Now Kali and Pascal evolved too, just like what did. What is this? A spirit of sound. Manifested spirit in the physical realm. That's something you almost never get to see. They resonated so deeply that even a spirit of sound responded. All right. Your name is Decibel. Spirit of sound, Decibel. To think it's a rare, phenomenal realm spirit. What an amazing gang. Shapiron said that phenomenal realm spirits can perform a wide range of missions. To think there's a song that moves the spirit's heart like this. Let's do this one. It'll definitely be a good hit. I think so too. Sound spirits are only drawn to beautiful sounds. What do you think, Lady Shapiron? Sure. Great. Then shall we start planning the practice schedule and stage production schedule until the performance day? Yes? Well, could you tell me how to play the instrument you used earlier? It looks interesting. Of course. Yuck. What's with that expression? That's unfit for the elves, so stop it right now. Kakik. Then, should we divide up the parts first? You said that your daughter is in the same group as Sir Harris, right, Sir Rayfury? That's right. You must be very nervous. And not at all. He's very nervous, huh? Then, shall we listen to the song that Sir Harris prepared? Between the green bushes. If we run together, the spirits will guide us. It's my first time hearing the song, but it's making my heart race. The tone is really beautiful too. Chasing the miracle of connection. We will find it together. Our new journey. Shapiron can make that kind of expression? Wow, what is that song? It's the first time I'm hearing it, but it's amazing. My ears are sensitive, but this song is pretty good, eh? Walk under that light. Take my hand. Sir Rayfury, look over there. They're using the spirits in that way. It's incredible. Where did he go? There. That child over there is my daughter. She's my daughter. Yes. To think he had this side. Let's leave together, towards a new light. I'm not afraid. Shapiron helped a lot with the splendid stage production and instrument tuning, as expected of an elite. Her spirit knowledge is amazing. Since we are together, after being so prickly, she's enjoying it the most, isn't she? Why, encore, encore. Huh, huh. My breathing was more stable than usual, and the song flowed out smoothly. To think I would be this immersed. Skill, melody of harmony, is in effect. Target, Shapiron Sylvestre. Looks like it works well on other people too. Dad was watching over me. Shapiron, how was it? This is... Sir Harris, I've been misunderstanding you all this time. Sorry for being so mean to you. I lost the bet. Just listening to it soothes my mind. It's amazing that music alone can have such an impact on so many people. You will definitely have a huge impact on the Elven Kingdom, Sir Harris. Lady Saintess, it's Heinrich. You've come. Jay, just a moment. Please come in. Welcome, Sir Heinrich, the hero and the Saintess's adventure. Let's pretend I didn't see that. Please sit down. I called you here today to talk about something important. Something important? Perhaps you've heard of the Holy Sword? Holy Sword. The strongest exclusive weapon that the hero protagonist in fantasy stories uses. Well, I don't know much about it, but, I know it is a traditional weapon for the hero. There's a decree that has been unanimously approved by all the church members. Sir Heinrich, please challenge the trial of the Holy Sword. The trial of the Holy Sword? Am I really worthy of receiving such an opportunity? Jackpot. You are the best, Lady Saintess. It was a hastily held meeting due to the resurrection of the immortal king, but no one had any objections. Because Sir Heinrich is the new hero of the Grand Divine Order. That's too high of a praise for me. The place where you will undergo the trial is the Pickle Grand Temple, in the western part of the continent. If it's the Pickle Grand Temple, the Salb Empire, which was destroyed 300 years ago by the second immortal king. Afterward, for countries claiming to be descendants of the empire were founded in that place, forming a kingdom alliance. Charlotte Steel Fortress, Charlotte Tulk, Talia Lesk, the Grand Temple built in the southernmost kingdom among them, Lesk. It is Pickle. It is a temple built on the spot where the second immortal king was subdued by the hero. The previous hero defeated the immortal king, but he couldn't completely remove his heart. Soon, the abyss spread out, and the land was contaminated. It was only after the hero thrust his holy sword into it that it was purified. The Pickle Grand Temple was built right on top of that. The previous hero made it so that only someone who would succeed him could find the holy sword. But if I pull out the holy sword, won't the seal on the abyss be released? It's been 300 years already. It has been sufficiently purified now, so it's all right. Therefore, it is now time to inherit the hero's weapon. Please leave it to me, Lady Saintess. When should I be departing? Right now? Wow, it's grand, truly grand. It has a completely different vibe from the Rosalia Grand Temple. Pickle Grand Temple. Oh, you must be Sir Heinrich. Could you perhaps be Cardinal Donovan? What is this wall of a body? I am Donovan. You're the one challenging the Holy Sword, aren't you? Yes. I'm sure you're busy, so thank you for welcoming me personally. No. Aren't you the new hero recommended by the Saintess? Of course I had to come in person. Just like the rumors said, you're very reliable. They say he was a paladin, and I can see it. His build, even his grip strength, it's no joke. If I had known I wouldn't be seeing the Saintess after my appointment, I wouldn't have taken the position of Cardinal. Donovan, you look like a worm. Sir Heinrich, I'll be honest with you. I've been really worried that some random punk might start hitting on her. Can you understand the heart of an old man like me? If such a punk shows up, I'll personally take responsibility and deal with him. More importantly, the Holy Sword. Oops. Before that, there's something I must tell you. The trial of the Holy Sword can only be undertaken once a year. Countless paladins have challenged it and failed. Do you truly believe you are up to the task? Don't worry. I will face it with the faith that the Divine One is always watching over me. To think there's still a young man out there with such deep faith. Truly, he has the makings of the next hero. Oh, Divine One. You'll help me again this time too, right? I believe in you. It's deeper than I thought. Is it because it was built for sealing purposes? Come to think of it, Sir Heinrich. Do you know what the trial entails? Yes, I heard from the Saintess. She said the trial changes for each challenger. That's right. Some finish in just a few hours, others take weeks. Because every trial is different, there's no advice I can give you. We've arrived. If you want to turn back, now's your only chance. This is the gate of trials. I will, without fail, retrieve the holy sword. Is that so? Once you step inside, the trial will begin. May fortune be with you. I pray for the success of the new hero. The first trial of the holy sword. They say the trials differ for each person, but still, reach the destination within the time limit. This is already a pain right from the start. The door I came through is gone, and there are paths both in front and behind me. So it's telling me to choose, huh? Well then, for now, blessing leap. It's a battle of speed. Leap. Leap. Something's off. At this rate, I must have leapt over several cities already, but I still can't see the end. The trial's objective is vague, too. Reach the destination within the time limit. But where exactly am I supposed to reach? Is there some other solution to this? They say the trial of the Holy Sword is different for everyone. I believe it truly reflects the will of the Divine One. Is that so? It's written in the scriptures, you know. The Divine One is always watching over us and gives us trials that we are capable of overcoming on our own. Trials we are capable of overcoming on our own. Right? This is a trial from the Divine One. It's not just about reaching the end within the time limit. A trial that truly pushes you to your limits. In that case, leaping isn't efficient. The fastest way to burn through stamina and reach my limit is. Guess I'll try bunny hopping. Ha ha. Feels like I've been drafted into the military or something. Having cleared the first trial, proceed to the next. Yet even after that, it took Heinrich a full 40 days before he finally came upon the door. Having cleared the first trial, proceed to the next. This is insane. I've been pushed past the limit of my limits. 40 days. Don't you think that's a bit much? I figured it out halfway through, but there's a time dilation here compared to the outside world. Without Erica, it's 10-1. And with Earth, it's 100-1. I only knew because my avatars let me track the difference, but I will abandon the trial. For paladins who had no way of sensing the flow of time, it must have been an ordeal of the very hardest kind. From the halfway point, it also started testing my mental strength. Just quit. Give up. It's meaningless. None of this matters. 1651. 1651. If it weren't for MindHub, even I might have lost it. Having cleared the first trial, proceed to the next. All right then, guess I'll move on to the next. Everything's been restored. Maybe it's because I pushed myself past the limit and then recovered, but I can feel it. I'm tougher than before. Wait a second, if there's a 10x time difference from the outside, that means it's basically a 10x training time bonus event, isn't it? Hell yeah, I'm doing 10 more days of bunny hops before moving on. Gawk. Hey, is that ready? Almost finished. Very soon, this continent will be swallowed by darkness and walk itself down the path of ruin. Now that the immortal king has been resurrected, just a little push is all it'll take. The rest, he'll handle on his own. The abyss. If the abyss opens again on this land, we can finally bring this world to its knees. All of this is for the oath that defies the heavens. Entering the second trial location. Is this a chapel? If the trial takes place in a chapel, then the second trial of the Holy Sword. Pray to the Divine One. Pray, you say? This trial is based on questions from seniors' past exams. It's a test of faith and divine power directed at the Divine One. Well, with my divine power between a bishop and an archbishop, it's a free pass, right? I will succeed as long as I fill out the divine symbol perfectly with divine power. How about this? No way? Then, the skills mind hub and persona are being activated. Use all mental strength and convert it into faith. Still not enough. Then, as the final step, I will add the power of my main body. You have achieved the conditions and gained enlightenment. You have acquired the special skill blessing, amplification. The divine power that was bursting out has calmed down. The maximum amount of divine power I can accept has increased. With this, I could almost rival an archbishop. Huh? You've passed the second trial. Moving on to the next stage. Everything's going smoothly, huh? The trial continues. Huh. Eliminate the enemy. We're doing this out of nowhere. That looks familiar. Where have I seen that figure before? A subordinate of the former immortal king, Archlich. A hunter of the church, huh? How did you get this far? It resembles Hans before his awakening. Let's not underestimate him. After all, even a paladin would hesitate to fight one-on-one against an Archlich. If you're not planning to answer. Die, dog of the church. The Archlich alone is troublesome enough, and now I have to face this undead army too? He must have been hoping for this kind of reaction. But unfortunately, dear trial creator, why is he muttering to himself? As someone who is about to die soon, your fussing ends here. Go, my subordinates. How is he dodging all of them? Damn it, just crush him. You shouldn't be thinking all I can do is dodge. This divine power. Are you an archbishop? An undead would know how to be scared. Nonsense. I'm just happy to be able to show all my power. So, this is where it ends. Let's see. You block this too. No way. You stopped everything with just one attack? Impossible. Did you predict all my tactics? It's a pity, but I don't have such a cheating ability. In return, I do have a quite talented tutor. The strongest one-hit instructor among the undead. Some kind of private tutor or whatever. All you do is spew insults. I'm curious if that flapping mouth of yours will keep yapping. Let's see you dodge this. Deathbolt ring. Fufufu. Kaha. No way you could block my secret technique. Farewell, arrogant holy knight. Oh, was that your ultimate move? What? You're still alive? Of course I'm alive. Because it didn't hit me. That makes no sense. How could a mere holy knight block my skill? It's impossible. This is fucking impossible. Yeah, it probably doesn't make sense to him, logically. Even if there's a type advantage, it's still damn hard for one person to block that kind of bombardment completely. But with Han's knowledge, now mine, I can see through every single weakness of black magic. This is the end. Fufu. Not bad, holy knight of the order. But you can never kill me. As long as you can't destroy my core, I'll just keep resurrecting, over and over again. Fufu. The order raised quite the impressive holy knight. But you'll soon taste true hell from me once I'm resurrected. I'll make sure you pay for this disgrace. The order's peekaboo. You're spreading dark magic around like this. How could I not notice? I came early and waited. Wait a sec. Well then, goodbye. Third trial cleared. Proceed through the gate to the place where the holy sword lies. As expected, beating monsters and getting rewards is the proper way. All right then, shall we go? So that's the holy sword. The place where the sword is embedded is the abyss created by the immortal king. Pull out the holy sword and be recognized as its master. All right, let's do this. Something is endlessly pouring in. This is the battle records of previous heroes, the way to wield the holy sword, the tricks for handling energy, even the method to deal with special monsters. This is the knowledge of all previous users of the holy sword. Moreover, their emotions are flowing in. Skill Mind Hub is activated. Other holy knights might succumb, but not me. That's enough, so come out quietly. Partner, you have achieved the condition and gained enlightenment. Great. Acquired special skill. Blessing, Holy Sword. A stigmata on my palm. I can use it like a subspace. This will be helpful in taking out the Holy Sword. You have achieved the condition and gained enlightenment. Skill Paladin's combat techniques and comprehensive weapon arts merged and evolved into special skill Logia's Holy Warfare. Oh. This is amazing. To think I've gained the battle technique completed by users of the Holy Sword. With just enlightenment, my power becomes stronger and my movements become sharper. Finally, we have reclaimed the Holy Sword, my lady. Western Ion Continent. Mountainous area between the Talia Kingdom and Lesk. Dark Mage of the Mountains, what is your name? It's Victor Nolan, sir. Victor, I am Hannibal Strauss. You know who I am, don't you? Yes, of course, Sir Immortal King. I will follow your orders, so please spare my life. I'm here to recruit talents, so why so nervous? I spoke rather kindly, though. Skill, Eye of Darkness, is activated. What is this? Is something wrong? Someone openly conducted sacrificial rituals. They also happened simultaneously in the west and south of the Kingdom of Lesk. To think these reckless idiots would dare to make plans without consulting the Immortal King. What do you plan to do? Well, I need to hear their reasons in person, of course. Everything's going smoothly. Looks like there are no issues elsewhere either. 30 years. We've been preparing for a whopping 30 years. This is the moment all our hardships are finally being rewarded. What's going on? The magic circle is fading. Ugh. Even after all this, I still couldn't complete the grand spell. But I can't stop here. If it's come to this, I'll offer myself as the sacrifice. Wirg. Oh. So you've finally embraced even the seed of madness within your body. I'll remember this. You were the greatest vower I ever acknowledged. Soon, just as you wished. This world will fall into ruin. Something unbelievable has happened. The abyss, the thing said to hold powers that could destroy the entire world. That abyss. For the first time in 1,000 years since the first Immortal King, it's opening again. I never even considered a variable like this. By the time we caught their tail, it was already too late. The vow of defiance. The time has come to settle things with those bastards. Death to the world. Vengeance. This is. Drown this continent in death. Erase every living being from this land. Go quietly into destruction and sleep forever. The voices of the former immortal kings. Are these the remnants of thought from the immortal kings who once slept in the abyss? What are you doing? Come forth and become one with me. We must blanket the world in death. You think some ghost from the past has the right to order me around? What did you say? I have no intention of obeying a loser's command. Ha ha, quaha. You've broken free from the will of death, haven't you? Even after becoming an immortal king, you've managed to keep your sense of self. This junior of yours turned out to be quite the prodigy. It makes my blood boil with rage and jealousy. We are still shackled by death. Shackled, he says. I think I understand now. That impurity I kept feeling in my heart all this time. Was it their lingering thoughts? We are bound by resentment, forever unable to break free. We too desire liberation, O new immortal king. Liberation. Liberation from these emotions. These guys are getting way too loud. Wait a second, emotions? So in the end, You're all still trapped by the emotion of death. Why don't you shut up already? I'll grant you your wish and erase you. If you truly give me eternal death, then I shall give you a gift. Something you should have had, but never could. Something I should have had, but never could? Well, I'll find out soon enough. Skill persona allows one to control specific emotions, targeting the lingering thoughts embedded in the heart, and ejecting them from the body. I'm scattering. I'm being erased. At last, eternal death is coming. Farewell, pathetic seniors. Fufu. I'll admit, it does qualify as a gift. To think he'd leave behind traces of the immortal king's legacy hidden all over the place. The first immortal king laid waste to half a continent, and the second brought down an entire empire. That's a feat that, no matter how powerful, one could never achieve alone. Naturally, there were followers who served him. An undying army that marched at the forefront, carrying out the will of the immortal king. Most were wiped out by the order, but many managed to escape thanks to the discretion of their commanders. And the method many of them chose was to seal themselves at the edge of the abyss. And now, it seems the first of those legacies has begun to crawl back out. Royal Guard of the Immortal King, Dwell McCain, Archlich. Those filthy bastards from the Order. I can't let it end like this, now that I've returned to the living world. We've met before, haven't we? Arg, that stings. Sorry, just got back to the living world myself. Talk about bad luck, coming back to life right now of all times. So the source was stuck between the holy sword and the abyss. Huh? Normally, I'd be destroying that source right about now, but I'll be merciful and hand it over to Hans. Make sure you serve your new master well. He's a very good boy, after all. The ones called the Vow of Defiance have already all run away, huh? This is the source of the abyss that shot up to the sky. I'm sure of it, since it is definitely the most concentrated around here. To open an abyss so huge that the sky could be pierced. Is this a piece of metal? Did those bastards drop this? The energy is disrupted, so I can't trace it back, but I'll keep it for now. The madness flowing out from the abyss is resonating. Even though it's an unstable door, this alone will have a major impact on the continent. Skill, Eye of Darkness. Oh my, so this is the origin of the black magic contained in the heart of the immortal king. If I do this well, I might be able to control it. I will focus all my power in one place and absorb it. I can feel it. The abyssal energy clinging to my heart and bones. It feels like my strength has been greatly enhanced. Those Vow of Defiance bastards have done me a great favor. Should I include them in the villain line? That's GRRK. The Bone Dragon in Trejo? GRRRR. Excellent. This is truly magnificent. What is this? Do you not recognize your master? In Trejo? Growling. Oh, yes. You finally recognize your new master. Now that I look at it, it's quite cute. It's like having a pet. This isn't the end of the immortal king's legacy. I'm looking forward to it. Growling. You felt it too, didn't you? Some people are envious of our meeting and are coming this way. The timing isn't right. I haven't learned enough about the abyss yet. Encountering the grand divine order in this situation is a bit. No. Even in reality, when you get a new car, you call your friends and go for a test drive. The abyss that has been opened after 1,000 years, and the appearance of the Bone Dragon. This is an opportunity to gather a lot of karma. You've endured hardship in such a cramped place. Now, fly as much as you wish. Show them what kind of being you are. Let's hurry. The energy of evil still lingers in the abyss. Yes, although they are elite troops, we set out too quickly, so our numbers are small. If the enemy can emit this type of energy, we might have to brace ourselves. The sky has turned dark. Is it because of the abyss? No, that's not it. Everyone, prepare for battle. It's the bone dragon. Look above it. It's the immortal king. What brings the henchmen of the order all the way out here? Immortal king, we have come knowing that the abyss has opened. I see. So what are you going to do about that? Are you seriously saying that, even after the disaster that unfolded on the continent, to open the abyss, tens of thousands were sacrificed in a ritual? Tens of thousands? I knew rituals were happening all over the continent. Those vow of defiance bastards are crazier than I thought. That's not all. The damage the continent will suffer from the influence of the abyss is unimaginable. Of course, all of this is because of you. No, it wasn't. I'm curious about that, too. But I must fulfill my duties as the villain here. That's a question not even worth answering. Who but I could accomplish such a thing? As expected, I'll bring judgment upon you right now. Do not get excited, dogs of the order. Today, I only intend to give you a warning. A warning? What nonsense. I'll shut that mouth for you. Everyone stop. Archbishop Latius. What do you mean by that? Haven't any of you noticed? He's continuously maintaining his distance in the sky. The immortal king wouldn't simply want to have a peaceful conversation with us. Huh? It's clearly a trap. Huh? Immortal king, what warning could the master of the abyss be giving us? Kakik, the holy knight Heinrich Landguard, who pierced my heart. This is a warning to him. What? A warning? What does that mean? Kikek. Kaha. Maybe it's because of their belief in Heinrich that heaven is helping me. It's so easy to get into the mood. A warning to Sir Heinrich. Yeah, I, Hannibal Strauss, acknowledge his power. Next time we meet, I will take his life and make him my subordinate. You dare to spout such blasphemy to the hero of the... I can't endure this any longer. Ho ho. For the climax, I need to highlight Heinrich's name. My name's Hannibal Strauss too. Then, should I end this now? Stop making a fuss. You all have your roles too. Intrajo, show them your strength. Ready your defenses. Faith will overcome all evil. Bone Dragon's unique skill, Death Breath. Hold it, Knights of the Gods. Sir Latius, any more than this is. We stopped it. We're alive. We survived. Don't let your guard down. Return to battle formation immediately. Sir, the Immortal King. The Immortal King has disappeared. What? Damn it. Did he really think our Grand Divine Order's elites could be defeated with a single breath? He clearly underestimated us. Immortal King, what exactly is he scheming? What kind of wicked plan does he have in his head? Kahaha. Intrajo, your smoke is very well done. How did you create such a perfect breath? Thanks to this, we've gained a notorious reputation while still preserving innocent lives. Cough. Cough. The appearance of the Immortal King who opened the abyss and the dragon guarding him. Once again, this stage play is a huge success. Still, it seems another legacy has awakened. I can feel the aura of my comrades across the entire continent. All troops, move out. Dullahan Knight. Charlotte Kingdom, Viscounty. What on earth are those? Has the abyss opened here too? Everyone run. Damn it, I was wrong. We're surrounded. Surrounded? Undead would never have such intelligence. Arg. Impossible. The undead are moving as one. Save me. We need to inform the Viscount. The Death Knight has resurrected in our kingdom. What is the current situation? The entire continent of Out Erica is in emergency mode. It's said that the abyss is opening all over the continent, summoning undead armies. What about our clan's base, the Talia Kingdom? Fortunately, Talia and the surrounding nations haven't suffered any major damage. That's probably because All the undead appearing nearby are being handled by Hans. But, is there anything that troubles you, sir? Any reports on the madness from the abyss and its effects? Undead aside, no one knows exactly what madness is. It's not certain yet, but there are increasing cases of disputes over trivial matters, possibly due to the influence of madness. Isn't that too much of an assumption? Maybe everyone is just on edge. That probably isn't the case. How can you be so sure? Not just humans, but even the monsters' movements are reported to be unusual. Even the monsters are getting more violent, which means the madness is affecting every living being on the continent. Everything is getting worse. From now on, gathering intel on the madness is our top priority. Understood, Lord Heinz. Hans is busy trying to regroup the Immortal King's army. And I can't leave my post either. Right now, the place with the most information is the one and only Grand Divine Order. In the end, Heinrich has to step up. Whoa. Sir Heinrich, I knew you'd pull it off. I'm glad I could live up to your trust, Saintus. But I've heard quite a lot happen while I was away. They say something strange came out of the abyss. That's right. What emerged from the abyss this time is madness. It seems unstable, but that makes it even more dangerous, since we still don't know exactly what it is. Then shall I look into it myself? It's the perfect chance to put the Grand Divine Order's intel network to good use. You've just been through a trial. You should rest a little. Now that I've received the blessing of the Holy Sword, I want to fulfill my duty. Huh. You really can't be stopped, can you? In that case, I'll leave it to you. Please uncover the truth behind this madness, Sir Heinrich. Yes, Saintus. Oh, before that, there's a ritual you must perform now that you've obtained the Holy Sword. O Sword of the Divine, reveal your true form. That's the Holy Sword. As expected, it's overwhelming. Just how much divine power is packed into that single blade. He who has proven himself in all things. Heinrich Landgard, I hereby appoint you as a High Paladin of the Grand Divine Order. Just pausing the mind hub for a second, and the sheer divine power almost blows my mind. What is this ridiculous strength? My body is being reconstructed. What in the world? No way, this is a great blessing. Whoa, the grace of the Divine One is upon you. The entity has met the conditions and attained enlightenment. Acquired special skill, great blessing, Night of Light. My hair turned white. It's giving off the same vibe as the Saintus. I, Restar, Saintus of the Grand Divine Order, formally greet you. Saintus? Saint Heinrich Landgard. No. Holy One. Holy One. Me? The great blessing can only be bestowed by the will of the Divine One, which makes it the clearest sign of sainthood. Bring it forth. Wait. Does this mean I'm now of the same status as the Saintus? This is Guardian of Glory. It's a top-tier armor set crafted by the finest artisans of the Grand Divine Order. Every part is made from rare metals like mithril and orichalcum. On top of that, it's layered with high-level holy enchantments and divine barriers. It's practically a moving fortress. You could even call it a holy relic in its own right. As expected, just by wearing it, I can feel the overwhelming divine power. The ultimate weapon, the Holy Sword, and the ultimate armor, Guardian of Glory. With this, my gear is complete. Looks like we'll be working together from now on. It's an honor. Working alongside the Saintus. I'm not sure I deserve that. Is this how things are going to be from now on? To be honest, I've been working until dawn every single day, and it's been exhausting. I'm so happy to finally have someone to share the load with. You until dawn? Wait, isn't this just a punishment? Or is it just me? Oh right. The Continental Summit is scheduled to reconvene soon. We'll be discussing plans to wipe out the undead that have been appearing across the continent, alongside the Immortal King. I'll be counting on you, Sir Heinrich. I'll give it my all, Saintus. All right then, let's give it our all until the summit, Hans. You're pathetically weak. But if the kingdoms unite their strength, the situation will be reversed. Until then, we must build our power. Arrogant humans. Become subjects of the new kingdom. Looks like I'm a bit late. You are. Karam, it's me. Ow, this power. The new immortal king. Oh, new immortal king. Karam. Just by looking at him, I can tell he's a major figure. Power beyond that of a sword master, the leadership to command an army, and even necromancy to raise the undead. There's no mistaking who he is. One of the commanders of the immortal army, the Death Knight Lord. My lord, it is an honor to be recognized by you. But Karam, looks like you stirred up quite a scene. I deeply apologize. It just so happened that the place I first awakened was right next to a human settlement. What's done is done. But now is the time to strengthen our forces and gather power. For now, let's fall back. I will follow your command. The damage is pretty severe. This entire area has been completely devastated. I can't leave it like this. And soon, we'll be picked off one by one. All right. A continental summit is scheduled to be held again soon. But our forces are so scattered, it won't be easy to gather everyone in time. If that's the case, I wanted to avoid this method because of its heavy side effects, but there's no other choice. Hear me, my children. Your lord, the immortal king. I am here in the flesh. This will inevitably reveal my location, but the order will need time to analyze this dark magic. As long as we gather quickly and disappear, that's enough. Now, hurry and answer me. We obey the command of the Absolute One. We stand before the true Lord of the Undying. O new king, your servant shall head there at once. I will march immediately with the troops stationed in the southwest. Yes, my loyal and devoted army. I shall lead you to a new future unlike anything before. Gah! Hey, Mike. Are you sure this is okay? I heard undead have been popping up all over the place lately. Come on, it's all rumors, just rumors. Let's just focus on transporting the supplies. Ag. What was that? Sigh, you coward. What kind of undead sneaks around quietly? Obviously, just a wild animal or something. Aya, what is it now? Is there actually something behind? MMO. Grr. Monsters. What the hell are these things? They're supposed to live deep in the mountains. Why are they here? Grr. Eek. Monsters. Monsters joining forces. Hubert Trading Company. What is this? Monsters from the northern mountains attacked a caravan in a group? Is this also an effect of the madness? If this continues, even Tarak nearby is in danger. We've secured food and war supplies in advance, but this isn't the time for business. Small merchants chase pennies, great merchants chase hearts. Times like these call for providing aid. But still, Aonia County. Fortress of Steel, specifically where? Fortress of Steel is recruiting mercenaries on a large scale. Just the news we needed. Mercenary recruitment? Seems the Fortress of Steel is in trouble too. The northern mountain monsters are showing signs of moving south, right? They're not ordinary monsters. They're charging like they're rabid. Everyone heard that, right? What do we do? Harry, what about you? Well, of course, I'll join the fight. Can't miss out on a spot like that, right? That's Harry for you. So when are we moving out? Why do you ask? Huh. You don't tell me. Of course, right now? Wahaha. Did he pay for the drinks? No. Grab Harry now. Make him pay for the drinks today. Tarak Mercenary Guild. Ah, hello, Harry. That monster-like guy? Huh. You know me? Of course. If you don't know Harry in this field, you must be from another continent. Then this'll be quick. Me and these three are applying for the mercenary recruitment. Process it quickly. Sorry, but Harry, your application is difficult to process. Huh? What do you mean? Does it make sense for a mercenary guild to not give work to mercenaries? Do you want to get beaten up by us? And no, that's not it. Harry, you have a special nomination request. Nomination request? I was planning to head to the Fortress of Steel, so I hadn't thought about it. I'll decline that request. That's Harry for you. Decisive. Cool. I think you can't decline this one. The client is Lord Talmine Aeonia. Tal. Oasis. What? Lord Talmine Aeonia. Right here, the Lord of Aeonia territory. Aeonia Lord's office. He's waiting in this room. The Lord is here? The Lord is here, and Harry has arrived. A knight? It's not the Lord? The Lord wouldn't converse with a mere mercenary. I am Knight Robin, authorized for this mission. I've heard about you, but you're quite large and very unique. You know your stuff. So, what does a knight want with a mere mercenary? There's only one reason we nominated you. We need someone to lead the assault on the Northern Mountains. Northern Mountains? Isn't that the place overrun by monsters right now? The mission is to rescue a VIP. The target's name is Geonic Steelstone. He's a blacksmith from our territory, and his race is dwarf. Soul. We should go now, Grandma. Oh, I'm fine, so don't worry. Go ahead. I'm glad you're feeling better, right? The doctors were surprised too. Seems like you can be discharged soon. But there's something weird. Weird? According to the doctor, it's as if a high-ranking priest poured divine power for days. Where would a lowly person like me have such incredible connections? It was me, you know. Grandma must have overcome it herself. You're strong, right? Wow. Our grandma who spent her life serving others finally got rewarded. Oh yeah. How's your moving plan going? I found a house in the suburbs for a more relaxed life. Oh, a private house. Hang Sung-hyun is successful now. But isn't it tough being far from Seoul? It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Sorry to Tayson for worrying, but now that my projection duration has increased, I can travel long distances easily. I won't sell my old house, and will use it as a base. The main reason I got a bigger house is, I don't know how many clones will appear in the future. The next day, is it because this request comes from the Lord himself? Everyone's being very proactive. And that knight over there is really impressive. He's not just passing on the request, he's actually participating in person. A little further, and we'll reach the last area where Geonic left a transmission. He sent a transmission? Yes. The moment he noticed the monsters acting strangely, he hid in a safe cave and contacted us with a magic device. Did Geonic really have to climb the mountain at a time like this? Well, he couldn't have known things would turn out like this. Dwarves chasing rare minerals is nothing new. These are all well-known mercenaries from Tarak. To use such elite people as guides. Just how amazing is Geonic Steelstone as a blacksmith? Watch out, monsters. Quorar. Leave it to us. TCH, the farther we go, the tougher they get. Their vitality and defense seem unusually high as well. Looks like I'll have to step in. HRRGH. Ready? Keek. HYH. Harley. Watch your back. Quor. 3 of them at once. Bare fists might not cut it. If I used Wild Instinct, I could finish this easily. But they might mistake me for a monster disguised as a human. In that case, I'll end this before I even land. Operation Invisible Hand. WH what? Did he just punch 3 of them away at once? Now I don't know who's really the monster here. Is something like that even possible? I've seen it several times just today, but I still can't get used to it. Harley, what are you doing? Sorry, I was so hungry I did it out of habit. Out of habit? I can't believe this. It's the secret magic of our tribe. We absorb energy by eating magic stones. I've never heard of anyone being able to do that. There's no way eating something like that won't harm you. Nah, I'm fine. No, you're not fine. Huh. What's this nausea? Annoying. Feels gross. Want to smash everything. Should I just wipe it all out? Yeah, let's kill them. Such violent emotions. Thanks to Mind Hub, I'm holding it together, but that's not all. Every muscle and sense is becoming more active. Could it be? Madness. Madness spreading through the whole forest. Quite a sight, isn't it? I pledge my loyalty to the king. Banshee Queen Olivia. A top-ranking officer of the Undead Army. A Banshee Queen with a ghost unit. What an incredible catch. A lineup worthy of history books, like in Trejo or Karam. Well done, Olivia. You've gathered far more strength than I expected. As the king commanded, I minimized clashes with humans and gathered the children together. Olivia, there's something I need. Command me, and it shall be done. Those people's organization. Extract every shred of information you can from Oath of Reversing Heaven. Your ability is perfectly suited for this. It is my honor. I, Olivia, will do my utmost. What is it you most desire from them? Why, of course, absolute obedience. Hear me, my children. Hunt down every last remnant of them and drain their souls. And dedicate everything to the king. So this is the extent of the information Hans obtained using the Banshee Queen. Affairs of the state from the Brokaslak clan. The underground forces from the Banshee. And as for madness, I can rely on Harley. Who? But why do I keep feeling uneasy? Lord Hines. What is it? A report just came in that monsters have begun rampaging in the forest near the village. I've sent 2 Truebloods there, so it should be fine. But it's not only there. Monsters in the northern mountains as well. They've begun a full-scale march south. It's spread everywhere in an instant. This is madness. Just by breathing, they're being tainted with madness. Wait, then what about our comrades? The effect may be weaker, but it doesn't mean they're unaffected. It just takes longer to show in humans. We're almost at our destination. Let's hurry. Just a little more effort. Still, this is seriously dangerous. My physical abilities are rising exponentially, but it feels like I'm losing control of my body. Using the skill Flesh Mutation to suppress physical transformation. Without this skill, I would have gone mad. Like the orcs. Everyone, stop. What now? More monsters. Disguised as monsters, huh? Actually suits you quite well. Oh, you're already here. I've been waiting. The blacksmith, Jaoric Steelstone. I've dug a tunnel over there. Let me guide you through it. Tempting, but that's not happening. Harley, don't tell me. That's right. They're coming. Get down there now. Everyone, cover the rear while we descend. Save me. Nice. This one's big. Feels good to swing. Hey, this isn't the time to enjoy yourself. At this rate, they'll catch up fast. Whoa. Such brutality. You're right. At this pace we'll be wiped out. Except for me. Don't say something that terrifying. Isn't there a better way? Sir Knight, I'm running low on energy. Could I receive my share of the mana stones in advance? What? I don't know what you mean, but if it's necessary for the mission, then fine. Thanks. And I'll be counting on you for this part. Whoa. Harley, what are you doing? It's dangerous. Get out of the way. Weren't you the one who asked if there was no way? The madness is far stronger than before. It seems each mana stone carries a different amount of madness. If I absorb the madness power from the stones while controlling it with skills, theoretically, I can grow stronger without limit. In that case, I'll devour all the madness that has descended upon this world. The entity has met the conditions for growth. Skill Wild Instinct evolves into Special Skill Berserk Beast. Who? Now then, let the massacre begin. My whole body is boiling. It's unbearably hot. Quor. Die. This is the power of the Berserk Beast. I can hardly see his movements. How can he be like this? The rumors of him being Turok's strongest mercenary weren't an exaggeration. Not Turok's strongest. The strongest on the entire continent. Krah. That pretty much settles it. Skill Jewel I. Severe Winter. That was incredible, Harley. Are you all right? You've got the bravery of a dwarf. After begging for your life and running away. Heeing. What's this energy? My whole body is screaming at me to run. Huck. This is the first time I've felt this tense. Harley, what's with that face? Don't tell me more enemies are coming? Kaha. This is really bad. If we run into the monster that's coming now, it'll be a total wipeout. Well, accept me. We've come too far to give up now. Do something, muscle friend. Old man, when you saw them before, you dug a burrow to hide, right? Ahem. That's right. I very bravely dug that burrow. Then can you hide all of us now? Within 10 minutes. 10 minutes? 5 minutes is enough. With my beautiful tool, Ellen. Ellen, just looking at it, it shines. Is that a magic tool? Now, everyone, prepare yourselves. Prepare ourselves? Hup. Wait. The ground is shaking. Wah. How is it? Pretty cozy, right? He made a place like this with just a few swings of his pickaxe. He really is an incredible dwarf. A medium usable for skill, customization, has been discovered. A medium? An item here is on par with the branch of the world tree that created Harris. Medium name, Ellen. A pickaxe reborn as a magic tool, imbued with the dwarf Xionic's secret soul of the artisan. It was refined over 20 years. This thing is way more amazing than it looks. It carries 20 years of history from Xeonic, the master craftsman. If that's the case, I'll devour it one way or another. Something loud from above. Is that the monster you mentioned earlier? Judging from its presence, it just sat down above us, probably trying to eat the corpses of the monsters we killed. Maybe we should slip out while it's distracted? Not a good idea. It'll probably catch up quickly. Ha. Harley? I've got a good idea. The biggest problem is that thing's sitting right on top of us, right? Then what if I lure it far away? This time it might really cost me my life. And you'd still try it? Yeah. Harley, are you really sure about this? Of course, as long as I have this. What? Why is my Ellen? Just some insurance, you know. It'll be very useful in a dangerous situation. Ugh. But this is a magic tool with limited uses. What are you hesitating for, Xeonic, you fool? No matter how precious it is, life comes first. All right, take it. Thanks. Let go. You said you'd give it to me. With your big hands. You can only use it like a trowel, anyway. Ha. I'll use it well, and give it back. Probably. Ellen. Sorry, but I don't think I'll be giving it back. But I saved your life too, so let's call it even. With this, I've safely acquired Ellen. No, I've acquired a dwarf. Kuhaha. As expected, the outside air is refreshing. Now then, shall we have the monsters introduce themselves to each other? Kakakit. Looks like a more amazing fellow showed up than I thought. Even a higher species like a twin-head ogre could fall to madness. Judging by its belly, it must have devoured a terrifying number of magic stones. Crew. What's it doing? Crew. Don't tell me it came following the scent of the magic stones I ate? Well, that's not a bad thing. If I want to safely send the dwarf friend back, I have to escape this place with you. Follow me. This should be far enough. No one should be able to see us here. Kyak. skill, mutation, skill, physical, transformation. Let's have a proper monster versus monster fight. Yes, this is the taste. The taste of tearing apart with bare hands. Kayak. Cock. You must have thought you got stronger being drunk on madness. But here's the problem. You weren't the only one who devoured madness. Cock. Croc. Ha. You were the one who attacked first, and now you're trying to run. Don't you think you don't need to walk around with two heads? Kayak. Ku. Kayak. This arrogance of yours will only last for now. My subordinates will surely be arriving here as reinforcements. Cook. How? How could this happen? Thanks to you, I got to loosen up a bit. I was only here running an errand, and it was getting boring. Croc. Haha. As expected, it's more comfortable with two instead of one. Good thing I called Heinz over, though I originally called him for something else. But Mr. Zayonic's gift will come in very handy. Hee, how strong will I get if I eat this? I'll finish you off before the madness evaporates. Well then, how about I taste blood tainted with madness too? Huh, this sensation. It's the same energy I felt from Intrejo. Cool. Red Dragon Herados. I will devour everything. Hunger, I'm starving. I'm going crazy. Zoroff. That's a real, living dragon. Depending on the time, they can even be revered as sacred beings. But that one has been completely devoured by madness. There's no point expecting a rational conversation. A half-breed human and a vampire? What fine snacks. You might be enough to sate my hunger. Who should I eat first? No. I might as well eat you both in one go. Jaw. Craft. Craw. Excuse me. Kuhu. As expected of a dragon. Already healed. With skin this thick and healing ability on top of it, that's totally broken. Inferior beings. In my eternal life, I've only ever been defeated once. Oh yeah? Who did you lose to? The king of death. The king of immortality. The one who sentenced me to death. The immortal king? That's right. But he perished, and my curse was lifted. You're laughing? What kind of reaction is that? Sorry, but we called a friend over in the meantime, since the two of us might not be enough. Now, apologies in advance for the trauma. You are a dragon tainted by madness. You'll make for an excellent experiment subject. The third immortal king, Hans. A dragon consumed by madness. What a fine test subject you'll make. What? The Undying King has returned here. Kaha. I can see you through the memories of the previous Undying King. If even you could awaken from that corpse-like slumber, then who's to say I can't return from death myself? GRGH. KKKK. Don't even think about running. Inside this barrier, your wings won't carry you anywhere. Kill him. Kill him. The Undying King. Kill him. Avenge us. Incredible. He's absorbing all the madness in the air. I never knew anyone could pull that off. An overwhelming power is surging. Yes, this strange power is nature's will, commanding vengeance. I'll erase you, Undying King. Humph. That throws off my plans. Kahaha. So the so-called Undying King flees in terror. I was going to kill you cleanly, even if it meant a little loss. But releasing that much condensed madness would be such a waste. You wretch. What nonsense are you spewing to yourself? Oh, so that's an option. If we're not on the same level, I should play along with yours. Come forth. Intratio. A true dragon. Intratio, Make sure his flesh and bones remain intact. Strip away curses and rot before you fight. Brewer. Now then, let's begin the analysis on how best to carve you up. Skill, gravitational chains. Skill, spatial lock. Skill, shock absorption. Such petty tricks. Show me the time. Solid build. Just looking makes my mouth water. I'll get a good taste of that precious dragon's blood. Endless refills of dragon meat. I'll feast until I'm restored. The blood itself is good, but the madness mixed into it keeps getting in the way. TSK. Wait, madness. Grower. You insects thought I'd just sit and watch. Breath. At this range, there's no dodging. But you didn't use it. You're not the only one with a breath attack. KHH. To keep pestering me like this. Burn, you cursed. Now, I focus every drop of blood in my body and push the mysteries of blood to their extreme. The great sword of blood. Skill acceleration. Craw. It worked. You worthless insect. Futile. An injury like this is nothing. I can just regenerate it. Sorry, but that's not my goal. What? An insect, huh? That's the perfect word. What is this? Your stockpiled madness looked far too appetizing, so I just slipped a parasite into your body. One so vicious, not even dewormers will work. And the texture? Not bad at all. Let's see how much I can gut this restaurant. Inside Heratos. The ultimate nourishment. The deeper I dig in, the richer the nutrients I feel. Croc. You bastard. You're trying to crush me from the inside. My bones, and even my organs feel like they're about to burst. Even so, I can't stop here. I'll keep devouring, until my jaw muscles refuse to move. The creature's regeneration has surpassed its limits. Skill regeneration has evolved into ultra regeneration. My strength. It's coming back. Ultra regeneration? That's the ability this dragon has. But I haven't even fed it a magic stone yet. Pathetic insect. Futile tricks. A wound like this can be regenerated easily. The creature has met the conditions to evolve. Skill Devour has evolved into the special skill Gluttony. Gluttony. This is, without a doubt, it scales. I see. From now on, just by eating, I can absorb traits. I'll devour every last one of them. Ugh, you bastard. If you won't come out on your own, I'll drag you out myself. Where do you think you're going? Brewer. Is this the effect of gluttony? With Harley suppressing the madness, even the dragon's bloodline calmed. Just a taste and power surges through me. Wah. Special skill Clan of Blood. True blood has greatly advanced. As expected, to ascend to sacred blood, the condition must be drinking from a far superior opponent. This is, found it, Heratos' Dragon Heart. Checkmate. The ultimate magic stone, Dragon Heart. Bon appetit. Qua. You've done well in Tresho. Kuhu. Successful. From the twin-headed ogre to the dragon raid. All cleared. Ow. Ow. In the end, once again, the Immortal King. Rest in peace. This time, the Immortal King has no intention of destroying the world. And if I take some of your bones, don't resent me too much. I'll put them to good use. Your blood and your horns. To gain such prime ingredients for rare sorcery all at once. A dragon's corpse truly is a treasure vault. I've also secured blood brimming with the power of dragon blood. It will surely come in handy. Still, today's biggest beneficiary might be Harley. Absorbing all the madness of those monsters. It's hard to control. It feels like my insides are being torn apart. I'll have to use the method engraved in the dragon heart. The madness filling my body. I'll weave it together with the dragon heart. This feeling. The creature's race has been changed to Dragonkin, hybrid. Special skill heart of the mad dragon has been acquired. Vu. My very being has ascended. For the entire race itself to change. Hallie, race, dragonkin, hybrid. Is this the power of the dragon heart? Special notes. Absorb the heart of the light dragon and gain the power of a dragon. Controls the madness within the body and continuously absorbs the surrounding madness. The jeweled eye has merged with the dragon eye, becoming even more effective. With the power of mutation, I can pull it out whenever I need. But if I increase my body density, the weight becomes unbearable. If I don't control it, it'll be a disaster. I'd better practice a bit before I meet them. Oh, it's the raid closing ceremony Hans prepared. Now, speak to me. What is your name? Heratios. Yes, Heratos. I am the Lion King and death itself. I shall grant you a second life. Now, I am your master. Phew, finally done moving. An indoor gym, an arcade, even a comic cafe. To think I realized my dream of setting it all up to my taste. Unlike back then, I can now go out freely. But staying home is comfier, so I went all out. Not that I'll never have to go out. Now then, should I take care of the landscaping? Casting skill, entity projection. Then, let me show you the high elf's natural power. They say detached houses are hard to maintain, but that doesn't apply to me. Next, I'll use Heinz, who was summoned in advance, to set up a primary barrier. And once the cooldown of entity projection is up, I'll add Hans and Heinrich's barriers on top. Is there any house safer than this? Housework should be fine like this. Guess it's about time for accounting? Karma shop. Karma shop. Current karma, 1,608,961. Return, 1 million, unavailable. Unique skill enhancement, 1 million. Status enhancement, see details. Huh, it's already over 1 million? It hasn't even been a week in Earth time. Guess numbers really matter. But don't tell me this time as well. There's no avatar quantity increase, right? Gotta do it, no choice. Enhance. Unique skill enhancement 1.0. It worked. The unique skill has grown, increasing the number of avatars you can possess. Now I can increase avatars again. Let's see, what else did I get? Avatar potential increases. The learning ability of each entity improves further. Avatar cognitive ability increases drastically. No wonder the mental energy distribution to my clones felt like it increased. At this rate, won't only the main body become stupid? Haha. No way. The clone is me, and I'm the clone, so whatever. Next, the unique skill has grown and blooms with possibilities. Special skill Avatar Cloud acquired. Avatar Cloud shares Avatar's items within a small subspace. Avatar Cloud. Sharing items in subspace? That practically means I can transfer across dimensions. I won't even need to fetch them in person anymore. Let's test it right away with Ellen. Item Cloud. Oh, excellent. This could massively expand trade with Hubert. I can even send the Arch-Lich's source Heinrich kept to Hans. Then now, shall we start the main event? Sorry to Zaonic, but hey, think of it as the price of your life. Using skill, customize. Time to summon a dwarf. I needed a craftsman to take care of the clone's equipment. Finally, I'll have a reliable blacksmith like Zaonic. Huh. Yuwa. What's with this adorable little look? This isn't what Zaonic said it would be. This cute little thing. What's with this? CC customization. Height, set to the maximum allowed for the race. Make the face look younger. Grow a dashing beard. Phew, now that's more like it. Perfect. My dwarf who will serve as the blacksmith of my clones. Humph. Now this is what a real dwarf should look like. From now on, your name is Howard. I'm counting on you, Howard. Howard. Race, dwarf. Trait, craftsmanship. Han Sung-hyun's 8th avatar. Born as a dwarf through the artisan's pickaxe. Due to craftsmanship, production activities gain additional bonuses. Humph. Nice. Exactly as I imagined. Gollick, even the first skill matched perfectly. The only small issue. Just like with Harris, there's no foundational knowledge again. Why doesn't it ever work out for me? I could use Harley's connections again, but with the chaos in the north, that's tricky for now. Then there's only one thing to do. Hines will handle it. Long time no see. How have you been? Lord Hines, is something wrong? I have an urgent favor to ask. A favor? Please, just give the order. Prepare material science data, especially metallurgy related to metalworking. As much as possible. Papers, blueprints, video lectures, anything. Yes, sir. Smithing can be learned in advance through Earth's data anyway. I'll need to set up a forge in Tarak. But for hands-on training, Eoterica's more efficient. Oh, the avatar cloud sure is convenient. To think I can receive Heinrich's gifts this easily. Finally, I can make proper use of the source. Now rise. You have work to do. Who dares summon the great McCain? It's me. Ah, immortal king. I thought I'd been slain by that hero. You truly are magnificent. Dwell McCain. Why you called my name yourself? I swear eternal loyalty to you, my king. According to the memories of the previous immortal king, you were a capable strategist. The more talented the pawn, the better. Lady Olivia came to pay respects to my king. Yes. What brings you here? I've come to report on the task you assigned to me. Report. I'm listening. I told Olivia to track the Oath of Defiance, to extract every bit of intel she could find. Your ability suits the mission perfectly. Then, I've expanded the search across the Western continent, reaching into part of the Central Empire. And I've discovered a location suspected to be a key base. I knew you'd find it. Well done, Olivia. I will devote my bones and soul to your cause, my king. But you don't have any bones. How's that supposed to work? KHK? Well, you've got a new assignment. Help Olivia. WHWA? Yes, my king. I shall obey. Olivia, make sure they submit completely. If needed, take Karam with you. Yes, as the king commands. Humph. The Oath of Defiance. I've finally caught your scent. Just a bit longer. Just a little longer. I'll be coming for you soon. Central Continent, Assyrian Empire, Tabishi. I could have sworn I caught a trace of Olivia's scent here. Huh, must have been my imagination. There's no way they can find me now. Current executive, Oath of Defiance. Immortal King, I'll never be your slave again. Former member of the Immortal Army, Succubus Sienna. Immortal King, I will never be your slave again. Come in, Lady Sharana. Andrew Weber of the Oath of Reversing Heaven. You look beautiful. Cut the small talk, Mr. Andrew. Have you found out who the new head of the Brockaslack clan is? Of course. He's a true blood-level vampire. His name is Hines. Even though he is a true blood, how could he take over a whole vampire clan? Huh. Well, that's just it. I'm not quite. What? Lady Sharana. Your horns. Your horns are showing. I did tell you. I know I said my skill trajectory observation is practically clairvoyance, but to see things more clearly, I need to upgrade it with karma. Enough. I don't need to hear your excuses. TSK. She could have at least given me some data to work with. No matter how good of a long-range surveillance skill it is, it's all just a blur without any information. In any case, it's a good thing that the new Lord of Brockaslack isn't a sacred blood. He'll be easy to eliminate. Will you be handling this moving forward, Lady Sharana? As if. The strongest vampire clan on the continent. Upersh will wage a war of conquest. You gathered the data quite quickly, right? It was a special order from the Lord, and we haven't gotten one in a while. We poured all of Heterosis's resources into it. The properties of metal, how to hold a hammer, and practical application. I really can't tell just by looking at the data, but a dwarf is a dwarf after all. Howard seems to be picking it up instantly, doesn't he? When the transfer gate's cooldown is over, I'll have to send him over to Hubert. Oh, right. There's one more thing I have to report to you, my lord. What is it? We've confirmed that the Bianchian Ho is interacting with other factions. Other factions? We're going to dig a little deeper to find out who they are. Bianchian Ho. What are they plotting? Well, there's no need to rush. As long as I deal with it decisively, that's all that matters. Time is on our side. In the 10 months my clones were building their strength, only 1 month has passed on Earth. Huh? A child? May I ask what business brings you here? I've come to see Mulo. Lead the way. How dare she speak so informally to Lord Mulo? Do you have a prior appointment? An appointment? Do I need one? Just say Briki is here, and he'll. What kind of rude nonsense is that? I will inform Lord Mulo, so please leave for now. Welcome, Lady Brockaslack. Long time no see, Mulo. Lady Brockaslack, you say? Could this person be the clan's founder? The sacred blood, Brockaslack herself? My apologies for not greeting you properly, Lady Brockaslack. It's just that Phrygia wasn't here. Nonsense. Call me Briki. Brockaslack is so stuffy. Yes, Lady Briki. This is a problem. There were at least 20 years left until her scheduled visit. But for her to suddenly show up like this. But you know, it's rather strange. That child at the door earlier. His core nature hasn't changed, but there are too many changes that I can't comprehend. To think he couldn't even recognize his own master. Is that? Don't play dumb. That goes for you also. I can't fight Lady Briki, and I don't want to. Of all the times for this to happen, it had to be while Lord Hines was away. They clearly inherited my blood, but can it really change this much? Whatever. Where is the one who made you all like this? You knew everything, and were just testing us. So it has come to this. He stepped out for the moment. Then, I'm supposed to stay here and wait, right? We haven't exactly prepared a place for her to stay. Of course. Truly fascinating. I always dreamed of it. Strengthening the bloodline through evolution and the succession of superior blood. If something like that is possible, then we vampires could also step out of the shadows. To think that when I awoke, there would be someone who could actually unlock that possibility. Let's have a look, shall we? At my admirable descendant, and the traitor who dares to defy my blood. Now, everyone, come out already. Yuwa, why you scared me, Harley? Looks like you succeeded in the subjugation safely. Are you unharmed? Kahaha. It was a tough battle. He seems even more energetic, somehow. Huh, Harley, I swear I just saw scales on your body. Huh, really? Anyway, you never know when another monster might appear. Let's hurry and descend to the Iron Fortress. Hey, by the way, you're incredibly strong, and you even came back stronger than before. All right, someone that's strong like you. Why? Why can't I feel Ellen's energy? Could it be you couldn't protect her? Or was there an accident? Gasp. The moment has come. I was thinking of entrusting Xeonic's training to Howard, but this could cause trouble. The truth is, there's a tearful story behind it. A story. Harley's great adventure too. Comrades forever. At first, everything went smoothly. The enemy wasn't easy, but that much was expected. The area was already surrounded several layers deep. This can't be. Even I can't break through this many of them. I fought with every ounce of my strength, slaughtering the monsters one after another. But little by little, I started to weaken. Damn it, they're attacking from behind, too, just as I was about to be ambushed. The moment I prepared for death. Ellen, you saved me. Ellen, I swear, I'll never forget this grace. Wah. This is for Ellen's revenge. As such a tragic story. At the height of my rage for revenge, I realized it. That the blood of a dragon flows in my veins. I learned it thanks to the final chance Ellen gave me. Then, so one of your ancestors must have been a dragonkin. Probably. Lost through history after the Great War, 300 years ago. So that's what it was. Thanks to you, my doubts are cleared up. I like that backstory. Let's make it canon. Awakening the blood of a dragon in a moment of crisis. That's the stuff of heroes. I knew you were extraordinary. Kaha. You think so? Everyone, look over there. Just past that point lies the Iron Fortress. Wait, why did we stop? Look closely over there. That's a mutated minotaur. Already this close to the Iron Fortress. We must hurry. At this rate, the entire fortress will be in danger. Yeah, let's hurry and eat. I mean, go save them. It's swatting away both the priests of the Divine Order and the mages of the Magic Tower so easily. Even the mercenaries gathered from across the continent can't approach it. It's here. It's coming. The monster of Tarak. Monster, huh? In that case, I'll show them what a real monster looks like. Grah. How do you like the taste of a monster? You. Oh, so you want a test of strength? All right, let's do this. Well, that was somewhat impressive. Even though he's under me. You won. We won. We actually stopped it. Item. This guy's horn should come in handy. Maybe Howard will even turn it into equipment later. And the greatest reward. Madness control. Regulates the madness entering your body. The Minotaur's genes, huh? It's obviously the lower body. Wah. That was an amazing performance. Thanks to you, we won. Oh, that was nothing. Lord Tarman Aeonia of the Aeonia territory is here. He says he'd like to see you personally. So this time, the actual Lord summoned me. You just finished a battle, so take a little rest first. He's already gone. Kayaha. Harley, wait a moment. I've mentioned you to the Lord several times already, but it'd be good if you were a little more mindful. Huh, did I do something wrong? It's just that, my lord, Harley has arrived. Please, just be as polite as possible. You don't have to worry about that. When it comes to manners, who else but me? Let's just go in. So you're Harley, Lord Tarman Aeonia, ruler of the Aeonia County. Come this way and have a seat. How do you do? Sir, I've heard so many praises about you, my ears are sore. But seeing you in person is truly different. Huh, I'm flattered beyond words. Honestly, I just did my job and got paid. Wahahaha. Still, I am kind of amazing, aren't I? So he thinks just being polite is enough. Anyway, since you performed well again this time, you deserve a reward. A reward? Oh, that's too much. Harley. No thanks. Why, you fool? How dare you reject the Lord's offer? What's with that dumb face? That's enough. Calm down, everyone. I'm fine without something so grand. I'd rather have a cool axe I can use. Huh, an axe? I'll have one custom made through Zaonic. Thank you, my lord. As expected from someone who governs a great territory, so generous. Indeed, I'm not one to be stingy in giving. One refusal like that is fine. I'll make sure to have you in my grasp one day. Wahaha, you're not getting off that easy. I'll keep pretending to play along forever. Ha ha ha. Waha, why does it suddenly feel so cold? Master Merchant, the workshop for Mr. Howard has been completed. Really? You took proper care of it, I hope? Of course. It's equipped with the latest facilities and assistance to help with his work. If Howard needs anything, make sure the guild provides it. Just treat him like you'd treat me or Harley. Yes, Master Merchant. Huh. 4 bodyguards? Master Merchant? Why? There's one more than usual. Sharp senses, that one. But it's too late. Master Merchant. What's going on? All of a sudden. Master Merchant. This is... What the hell? Why would a vampire target me? Master Merchant. Please, get a hold of yourself. You have taken fatal damage from a single strike. LGH. Master Merchant, are you alright? Quickly, get him somewhere safe. Instant death immunity has been activated, reducing fatal damage to a critical wound. For the next 24 hours, instant death immunity will be sealed. If not for this skill, I'd be gone for good. Absorption. That's a vampire's ability. Judging from the level, at least a pure blood. Why would such a high-ranking one target a mere merchant like me? What's their goal? Once they realize I'm alive, they'll definitely come after me again. I'll leave uncovering his identity to Hans and retreat for now. I have a way to contact Howard personally, so I'll relay further business matters through him. In your condition. Their talents personally recommended by the Southern Warrior Trio. I can trust them. Treatment comes first. Sir Hubert. Hubert has been unsummoned from the Eterica dimension. Is everyone ready? Clan Lord VSK Yupersh. Reporting to you, my lord. We've received word that the operation in Tarak has been completed. Pure blood of the Yupersh clan, Theodore Yupersh. Tarak? They killed the merchant who had been secretly working with Brockaslack, successfully diverting their attention. Well done, Klein. You have opened the gates of war. Well done, Klein. You flatter me. It was a simple matter. The timing is good. We've just completed the cross-verification of the data we got from the Oath of Reversal. That's not all. The Blood Gate has finally been completed. The coordinates are properly set, right? Yes. Before heading to Teleria, we'll move to Lapella City for maintenance. We should be able to reach there within half a day. A mysterious vampire who seized Brockaslack, I'm already looking forward to meeting that one. Everyone, get ready. We're heading to Teleria. My lord. At this rate, I'm going to die of exhaustion. I'm tracking the Oath of Reversal, and now I've also been asked to find the vampire who imprisoned Hubert. My banshees are scouring the entire continent, but there's not a single trace. I'll stop at Lapella City for today. Fufufu, I believe these are the ones, aren't they? I'd better report this to the Immortal King. An intrusion from another vampire clan. That means the attack on Hubert was meant to divide our forces. Of the three great vampire clans, the other two, the Abepo of the east, and Yupersh of the central region. The most powerful among them is the Yupersh clan. Olivia was said to be suspected of being from Yupersh. Then Brockaslack alone won't be enough. We'll need reinforcements. Naturally, I'll step inside for a moment. Lady Bricky, welcome back. What's wrong? Of course. It's best to prepare for battle immediately. Battle? Is something happening? Nothing yet. Just a feeling. Hey, if I say prepare, just do it. Stop whining. You think I'd spout nonsense for no reason. A sudden battle. Hard to believe, but the intuition of the Holy Blood is absolute. Even though Lord Hines isn't here, there's no helping it. We must fortify the defenses. For true bloods, for pure blood magi, all assembled. They're far stronger than before. All elite warriors, they'll clean up Brockaslack in no time. We move to Teleria before they catch on. Yes, sir. What's wrong? This uneasy feeling must be my imagination. It's just some pyramid with no holy blood within. It's nothing. Yupersh clan lord, VSK Yupersh. Holy blood. Brockaslack will be wiped clean by today. Skill, eyes of the abyss. So they've started to move. Heh, the holy blood of Upersh, is it? How troublesome. Shame Heinz's summon cooldown isn't over yet. If I step in, it'll attract too much attention. Heinrich can't leave the sanctuary either. The right one for this job is a mercenary warrior with a grudge against vampires for what happened to Hubert. So hurry up and get here, Harley. Capture that suspicious ogre. There's no way something that big is human. I told you I'm not. I even have the church's identity certificate. Hey, quiet, ogre. Hurrah. Damn it. How many times has this happened already? Huh. Things just got interesting. What's wrong, Lord Visk? No wonder I felt uneasy. Brockaslack. It seems that Wraith has returned to life. What? You mean that holy blood Brockaslack is there? What's the problem? I'm here, aren't I? And no, sir. I was merely concerned the damage might be great. Enough. We'll move in immediately. Don't forget. The Upersh have no equals. Teleria Brockaslack Fortress. The barrier seems to be fine. How are the other preparations? We've gathered as many combat forces as possible, but the numbers are far from enough. It can't be helped. They're already right at our doorstep. Can you sense where they are now? Of course. They're right in front of us. Still clinging to life, Brockaslack. I thought you died somewhere in a ditch by now. Why are you still so rude, now and then? Is that the Upersh way? TSK. Kids these days. Fine, I'll help you peacefully close your eyes myself. Look at him, talking only about himself again. Annoying. Good grief. This is bad. Even if Bricky handles Visk, there are still 4 high bloods there. The difference in power is hopeless. But there is something we can rely on. Inside my barrier, our allies' power gets amplified. They've stepped into Brockaslack territory. Don't think you'll walk out untouched. Blood barrier. Come to me, Pridya. Oh my, a whole bunch of uninvited guests has gathered. Pridya, maintaining the barrier allows me to summon only you. Do your utmost to protect Brockaslack. Humph. Putting effort into useless things is a waste. If I erase you, the barrier will disappear too. Isn't that right? Aren't you underestimating me too much? Yes. I'll get rid of this wraith first. Good grief, you really need a beating. Horik. Brockaslack. Punish those who dare trespass upon this land. Upersh. Crush those insolent fools and show them their place. Something behind us. What the? Someone's breaking through the barrier with their bare hands. So it's you? The one who tore up that frail Hubert's insides. Found you. Hubert? Does he know that merchant? Klein, what kind of job did you do? Lord Theodore. I truly erased every trace. Yet someone is right in front of us chasing you. Want to deny it still? But I really. Oh my, were you just distracted in front of me? Coo. Damn it. I have to deal with this woman. Summon the other high bloods. High bloods? Even better. I've been wanting to test out my new power. Bio Aura and Madness Ignite. Dragon Scales combine with engraving. The one who ordered it, the one who carried it out. What is that monster? No, all of you in the same group. I'll make you regret ever touching Hubert. Huff. Oh dear. Your subordinates are getting pummeled by that impressive young man. That witch, who did she bring here? Do I have any reason to explain that to you? Not that I know either. Humph, whatever. This won't take long anyway. Unlike yours, my subordinates are competent. Amazing. I can't even see their movements. So this is the famous causal battle between high bloods. You finally slipped up, Wraith. As I thought. You're pushing yourself too far. In my prime, this would have been nothing. I must be getting old. I don't know who he is, but I'd appreciate a bit more help. The heart of the Mad Dragon is warning you. It says that Brockaslack's high blood is in danger. Waiting for Heinz will be too late. Then, I'll use every method I have available. Mutation, Beast of Frenzy, Calcos-style combat engraving, Bio-aura, Gem-eye, Coercion. Combine all power, become complete. What? What is that monster? What in the... What is that monster? How can such a monster even exist? Some kind of chimera? Cool, this feels amazing. Is this what it feels like to go all out using the power of the Mad Dragon? Alright, let's give it a try. Now then, support fire. Did that bastard just dare rush at Lord Visk? Damn it, we have to stop him. We have to stop him, but how do we even enter that? TCH, my scales are being destroyed just by touching the domain. Is this the domain of causality deployed by a sacred blood? But if I combine the Mad Dragon's heart with the power of the Jewel Eye, there's no way I won't break through it. Rhea? Who is this crazy bastard? Kaha. You're the boss of those guys, right? Yes. Who the hell are you? Let's say I'm the victim's representative? Victim? Huh. If the perpetrator doesn't know the victim, then you should become the victim yourself. Kaha. How's the taste of my serious punch? What a pity. It seems you're seeing illusions in the space of causality. No way. I definitely felt the impact. Not a chance. Did you think a sacred blood like me would fall to such a petty attack? Yeah, but so what? What? You were distracted by my petty attack, weren't you? All talk. Damn it. Thank you, strapping young man. Thanks to you. The balance seems to have been restored. Kuhaha. Then I'll go fight over there again. Why, you bastard? Do you think we'll let you get near Lord Visk again? We'll deal with you. Don't worry. That's actually what I wanted. Because there's someone else who will finish off your boss. Was Mullo Brokeslack this strong? He's turning the numbers against him to his advantage. No. At this rate, I'm finished. If I don't find a breakthrough. What is? Space has been isolated. Who are you? Who? The bastard who dared to touch our Hubert. Hubert? Qua. Cook. Kuhuk. I shouldn't have taken that mission. That monster from earlier. And this bastard too. What on earth? Just what kind of person is Hubert that? That is, of course, a tycoon who will dominate the continent's commerce in the future. Collecting new vampire factor. Physical abilities are enhanced through nutritional absorption via the combination of the special skill hybrid factor. This is the first time I've activated this skill in Auterica. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've consumed a vampire other than a Brokeslack. I'm feeling motivated. Activating skills, concealment, invisibility, and blood mystery. Then shall we go solidify the victory? It is quite a sight to see your expression change moment by moment. Everything is far outside my calculations. Brokeslack shouldn't have been this strong. Are you the second in command of the Yapersia clan? My lord, you've finally arrived. This person is the new lord of Brokeslack. But why is he just staring at me quietly? If this guy is Yapersia's number 2. In short, he fills the role of Mullo. Hang. Then he's a talent I must recruit, no matter what. Then he's definitely someone we need to recruit. Having Mullo made things so convenient. What is that creepy perverted smile? Why are you grinning at me like that? Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Heinz, the new lord of the Brokeslack clan. I already know that much. And also, I'll soon be your lord as well. What nonsense are you spouting? Frisia. KHK. And no, don't. I don't. No. How did things end up like this? How did it all? Damn it. Those bastards from the Oath of Reversal, who promised to come as backup if things went south. Where the hell are they? Skill Abyssal Eye is currently activated. Kuhuhu. To think you'd send such high-quality reinforcements to VSK. I'd really like to see which executive decided that. I'll make sure to find you all new jobs in a better place. Truly satisfying. A genuine bloodline really does feel different. You're Heinz, right? I wondered what kind of kid the new lord would be, but you're impressive in many ways. Thanks for the compliment. And you must be Sung Hyol Brokaslack, correct? Call me Bricky, would you? I prefer that name. Kaha. As important as introductions are, don't you think we're bullying one person a bit too much? How dare you? Mock me while I'm standing right here. I won't forgive you. What do you take me for? You haven't forgotten about me, have you? Cook. Ugh. Insects who are nothing when alone. How disgraceful can you be, attacking like cowards? Oh my, did those vampires who ambushed us so cowardly go home already? No, I am destined to become the king of all vampires. There's no way I fall here. Then I'll carry on that wolf for you. How arrogant, fledgling lord, devouring your own kind to steal holy blood, and from another clan at that. You are cursed. You'll die a miserable death. Well, who knows? No way. Could this bastard, this guy, really inherit another clan's holy blood? Don't worry about your clan. Under me, they too will be able to carry on their lineage. I've always dreamed of it. A single focal point that would unite all clans and unify the vampires. A true king. Who would lead us into the light? It's unbearably humiliating. Yet why does a smile come? Have I longed for it that much? Eoterica. A new holy blood is being born. The entity has fulfilled the conditions and is evolving. Special skill bloodline. True blood evolves into bloodline. Holy blood. The entity has fulfilled the conditions and is evolving. Skills concealment and invisibility merge and evolve into special skill existence denial. Heinz. Species. Vampire. Holy blood. Special notes. By using hybrid evolution, he forcibly inherited holy blood and achieved evolution. He can exert slight dominance over the Eupersia bloodline and can manipulate traces of human essence. His synesthetic, transcendent perception surpasses its limits. Space, and even time, now feel within reach. I can feel the flow of causality. So this is the power of holy blood. If it weren't for Bricky, I wouldn't have won. Waha. Thanks to you, I got to witness something rare. I've finished my revenge, so I should head back now. Skipping work and all, I'm out. Right, Harley. You were a big help. Don't mention it. They were the ones who picked a fight with my friend first. And you're in the same boat as our Hubert Merchant Guild, aren't you? Well then, I'll head back to Tarak. Is it really okay to just let him go? He's quite suspicious in many ways. It's fine. I verified him beforehand. Well, in that case. Looks like I've gained some new family members. TUTK Kingdom. Oath of Reversal. Hideout. K. Karam. How is a Legion commander who leads the immortal army here? More and more branches lost contact, so I thought it was the cult's doing. But it was the immortal army behind it. Uft. And you only figured that out now? How stupid. Karam. Don't let a single one escape. I shall follow the king's command. My king, did you summon me? These are the oath of reversal scum who tried to infiltrate Teleria this time. After a quick check, IT seems one of them is even an executive-level member. Interrogate them and uncover the location of their base. I shall obey your command, my king. HIK. Don't come near. And no. No. TTH. Good, this is just right. Their senses really are different from humans. As expected, the race of craftsmen. On Earth, Hubert joins in to gather information. And in Eterica, I train with 10 times the efficiency of Earth. Start steady at first, and later, burn fiercely. Feed air from below to make the fire stronger. This is how I'll grow into the strongest craftsman. His recovery is faster than expected. The synergy between Eterica's divine law and super recovery is better than I thought. When the next transfer circle arrives, we can send him back. Wait, send him back? If Hubert leaves, I will have to read all the metallurgy knowledge, right? That would be unacceptable. Karma shop. Own karma. 1,120,122. Unique skill enhancement. 1 million. Status enhancement. Thanks to Heinz devouring the holy blood, it's piled up again. The enhancement cost increased again, but I'm the only one who can save myself. Avatar potential increases. You will be able to partially choose the base traits of the generated avatar. If it's basic traits, that means I get to choose the initial skills. Alright then, avatar, so I have to pick one of these. Select individual trait, clairvoyance, ice resistance, bond of binding. I understand clairvoyance and ice resistance, but bond of binding? Bond of binding. Grants additional bonuses upon forming contracts. Sounds perfect for Harris, since he's a spirit master. It should only work if the user has a summonable contract target. Wait, summoner. Huh, that sounds fun. I can even switch to mage class. Great, then I'll pick this one. Let's see. Your name shall be Hesperon. You're destined to become the greatest summoner ever, so I'll be counting on you from now on. Saintus. They say every faction will be attending today's Continental Summit. Only after the madness intensified across the entire continent did they finally decide to gather. Until now, everyone just remained passive. But after today, many things will change. I pray this land's future heads down the right path. We're short on food. You prepared the lodgings properly, right? At last, the Continental Summit is being held. A gathering of all heroes who protect this land, especially the Assyrian Empire of the Central Region and the Rohan Duchy agreed to participate actively only after they were directly struck by the madness. This won't be an easy meeting. You've arrived. Elven Kingdom, capital of the Enamel Continent, Drasha. Ah, nice breeze, nice sunlight. This is real healing. And on top of that, just hugging it makes me feel one with nature. This bough's name is Themis, a bough made from a branch personally bestowed by the World Tree. It's a weapon that can be enhanced with the power of spirits and fairy divine arts. Great performance and even a sleek appearance. And it's exclusively for elves. How admirable. The individual has met the conditions and is growing. Skill nature affinity evolves into special skill nature assimilation. Just by resting comfortably, I gain the power of nature. I want to live here forever. Decibel, someone's coming. Remove the sound barrier. Mid-tier sound spirit, Decibel. Now that it's a mid-tier spirit, it has a soundproofing skill. Super convenient. Horace, what a surprise, you're not sleeping. Something feels different from usual. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, WL. We're attending the Continental Summit as envoys today, right? So I prepared based on the stories you told me about the Ion continent. Is it too much? You prepared based on what I told you? She prepared all that from listening to my stories. Shapiron has changed a lot too. She checks on me often to see if I'm doing well. She greets me politely every time we meet. How is it? I even packed 2 of everything for you, Horace. I don't need this much. This isn't even a trip to begin with. What do? We'll be riding the path of wind, so we don't need much luggage. But I should at least appreciate the sentiment. It's perfect, Shapiron. Thank you. Then let's go? Everyone's gathered. We'll be late. Isn't it? Not at all. Welcome to the Roselia Sanctuary. Thank you for the warm reception, Saintess. It's unfortunate that we are gathered due to such a grave matter. We can only hope for a good resolution. Greetings, Saintess. High Elf of the Elven Kingdom, Cecily Greenwood. Lady Cecily, you've grown a lot. That's too much praise. They just keep coming. Magic Tower Alliance, arriving. Assyrian Empire has arrived. Mercenary Guild arrived. The ones who lead out Erica have gathered in one place. Which means, just making a strong impression here will let me rake in a ton of karma. I heard the news. Hylik has become a saint, yes? It is a blessing bestowed by the Divine One. Truly reassuring. We look forward to working with you. Please leave it to me. Your lodging will be over there. Thank you for the consideration. The meeting will begin shortly, so please arrive on time. What is it? I'm not disappointed or anything. I knew it would turn out like this from the start. Of course. Let's pretend we didn't notice. Elven Kingdom. Assyrian. Titania. Wildland. Central Marshlands. Rohan Duchy. Crown Prince of the Rohan Duchy, Dennis. Our duchy is in danger, yet everyone looks so relaxed. Monsters are pouring out of the northern mountains. I must get something out of this meeting. As expected of those blessed by the gods. That space over there looks like a different world. That's the newly chosen saint. She seems a bit nervous. Well, meetings on this scale are rare. Church of the Divine One. We thank everyone for making the time to come such a long way despite your busy schedules. Now, we shall begin the Continental Summit. I hereby declare this Continental Summit open. As you all may know, the 3 immortal kings have once again revealed themselves to the world. He lured the Holy Order into conflict with the vampire clans, conducted vile biological experiments in the Forest of Monsters, and invaded the Grand Temple, which caused countless casualties. Wow, that bastard Hans. Turns out he's a real scary guy. However, the real problem lies elsewhere. Across the entire world, the abyssal madness has begun to spread. After thorough investigation, we concluded that the only solution is to locate and seal the core of the madness. The core of madness? Something like that existed? But how are you going to seal it? If that's the case, there's a high probability that the Immortal King has it. Correct. Since this madness was undoubtedly spread by the Immortal King, we ask for your assistance in stopping it. Assistance, you say? Are you trying to shift the responsibility onto us now? Crown Prince of the Assyrian Empire, Simon Cardi, Assyrian. If the Order had properly managed the Immortal King's fragments from the start, none of this would have happened. Oh, humph, how convenient. I was planning to suppress the Order's influence to strengthen imperial authority. I am destined to rule the empire. No one shall stand above me. We fully understand your intentions. Humph, trying to cut me off by invoking the saint. Are you? However, our divine order has never once backed down from responsibility. The divine order has always shed blood. Whether it's 1,000 years or 300 years, we did not flee. And we will not now. We do not intend to deny this failure. But we promise you this. In the battle against the Immortal King, I will stand at the very front. That's the mission of the divine order. As expected of the saint, I trusted the divine order from the very beginning. Who would dare cast stones at them? TCH, I had them completely cornered. Well, we shall see. Divine One, I can hear your words. Karma held 947,102. A karma jackpot is triggering. Saint, that was truly impressive just now. Not at all. More importantly, perhaps since the tension has eased, everyone seems quite excited. Right now, the Duchy of Rohan desperately needs help. What? What nonsense? Our alliance is in far worse shape. We're surrounded on 3 sides by the northern desert. We understand that everyone is anxious. But at times like this, we must unite our minds. Then, do you have a solution? Of course. Otherwise, we wouldn't have summoned you here. Our divine order proposes the formation of the Heroic Suicide Squad in order to oppose the Immortal King. The Heroic Suicide Squad. Its official designation is the Special Mobile Strike Unit for countering the Immortal King. While the Continental Allied forces serve to open the path, the squad is a historic unit centered around the Saint, tasked with directly confronting and defeating the Immortal King. However, the Heroic Suicide Squad? Honestly, isn't this no different from a death sentence? Each nation will be required to dispatch its key personnel. A suicide squad, huh? In that case, the Empire has a candidate we would like to recommend. Oh, who might that be? Baron Isaiah Princeton. Despite her young age, she has risen to the rank of Archmage, a treasure of our empire. If it's Isaiah Princeton, she's certainly qualified. Indeed, I've heard of Isaiah through work. Solely having earned her title through her own abilities, she is an elite amongst elites. And yet you recommend such a capable talent for a dangerous position? Or is she merely just a thorn in your side? Come to think of it, wasn't Marquis Sarrington of the Kingdom of Resk renowned for his outstanding martial prowess? We'll decide our kingdom's representative for ourselves. And yet I hear our side also has an excellent engineer, do you not? What did you say? They're all only recommending talent from other nations. How dare they try to turn my party, Heinrich Landgard's party, into a graveyard? I will make sure they all return as heroes. I wonder what his reactions will be then. All right then, let's end today's meeting here. We'll hold the second meeting at the same time tomorrow. It's exhausting right from the first day. Harris, what are you eating? There's a continental snack that's good for moments like this. Avatar Cloud, nice. I want to try some too. Sure. No, we can't just disperse so easily. I already popped the popcorn. Everyone, shouldn't you get to know each other a bit more? What? What's going on? Oh dear, I'm a little late. I wanted to wear a mask fitting for the final day. Immortal King, how dare you come here? Prepare for battle. All paladins and the Holy Knight Order, assemble immediately. Oh, it's the Saint's call. Activate the barrier. The Holy Barrier will protect us. Everyone, get inside. That's quite a powerful barrier. Haha, looks like you were pretty afraid of me. Hero Heinrich, you came prepared. That's enough. The setup is perfect now. With the Immortal King barging into the Continental Summit, the leaders of each nation can't help but feel a sense of crisis. The war between powers begins now. Heinrich, your courage is admirable, but you can't defeat me. My power has already grown several times over before. Is that so? You'll be the one tasting defeat. That's because... Oh, meh. Since you've set the stage, I suppose I have no choice. The Holy Church will take responsibility for any injuries, right? Hi Yelef Rapori, representative of the Wild Lands, Lionel, current Mercenary King of the Mercenary King Guild, Campbell. After all, the continent's strongest have gathered here. St. Heinrich, this will be fun. What's so funny? First, let me correct your misconception. You're not the only ones who gathered here. Don't tell me. Everyone, watch your step. Perfect. I was just about to test the strength of my new subordinates. Ghoul Lord Fiona. Dread Phantom Pagos. Death Knight Karam. Go. Purge the evil spirit. How dare mere spirits like you attack me? Annihilate the immortal king's army. Escort the honored guests into the barrier. Kryak. GHK. What amusing scarecrows. By the king's command. Slaughter the enemy. The enemy's movements are unnatural, as if they're only cutting down select individuals. Am I imagining it? Heh, everything's going smoothly. It might look a bit suspicious, but IT can't be helped. I made up my mind and picked out only the real scum I uncovered through background checks. Immortal King, you're mine. I'll assist you, Saint. Me too. Hannibal Strauss. This is where it all ends. Good. I've stirred up enough of a sense of crisis. Shall I start earning my popcorn money on this side now? Harris? If Heinrich was the star last time, then this time it's my turn. It's time to debut. Themis. If the lead last time was Heinrich, then this time, it's my turn. It's time to make my debut. Themis. Harris, what are you trying to do? Father told us to stay here. My body feels stiff, so I thought I'd casually shoot a few arrows. What? Is casually really the word you should be using right now? Normally, there's an absolute gap in power that can never be crossed. But there's always a way. Sir Harris. Sir Harris, what you're about to do. You know it's dangerous, right? Of course. But I don't intend to just stand by. Then I'll help too. Good. Ugh. My goodness, with a single strike, the immortal king's mask. The entity has met the conditions and grows. Special skill, child of the world tree, evolves into heir of the world tree. At last, the conditions to become a high elf have been fulfilled. World tree, this isn't an advance payment, is it? Growling. How dare you? It's done. Interesting. I thought you were nothing more than a pawn, but you have unexpected talent. I'll have to change my plans. I'll withdraw for today. Says who? Do you think this is a place you can come and go as you please? Calm down, Saintus. I understand how you feel, but the damage is already severe. Don't be so disappointed. Haven't you been busy lately? If you have any sense, run away if you want to live. Hannibal Strauss. Consider the next day your Memorial Day. I'll return those words exactly as they are. So look forward to it. To the moment of destruction I shall bestow. True despair hasn't even begun yet. My acting is getting more natural, isn't it? Injured personnel, move to the infirmary immediately. Escort the delegation first. What on earth did his last words mean? True despair hasn't even begun yet. It seems he's hiding something else again. We must stay alert. That was truly incredible, Harris. I never imagined you'd unleash that kind of power. Right. We weren't the only ones surprised. Even the members of the delegation were keeping an eye on you. Huh. I just got lucky. You're shamelessly getting ahead all by yourself again. It's not time to celebrate yet. I believe everyone here understands the gravity of the situation. Regrettably, we failed to stop the immortal king's invasion. We desperately need everyone's cooperation. Agreed. It's now clear that no sanctuary is truly safe anymore. Therefore, we must help one another, starting now. Indeed, let us all contribute to forming the Heroes Strike Force. We will also take an active role. Everyone. There seem to be some with ulterior motives mixed in. Still, there are those who are sincere. Sorry to interrupt the meeting, but this is urgent news. All border defense lines of the Principality of Rohan have collapsed. What on earth happened? They should have been able to hold out a bit longer. For unknown reasons, 3 sides of the defense lines collapsed simultaneously. Additionally, around the same time, terrorist attacks occurred at key facilities within the Principality. So this is what he meant by despair not having begun yet. It must have been the immortal army's doing. This attack was also meant to divert our attention. No, what kind of situation is this? But I know exactly who would pull something like this. The Covenant against the Heavens. Have they started moving? Saintus, is that really true? Everyone. Regarding this incident, Cardinal Fiery Eye of the Geron Grand Temple of the Empire has decided to personally step in with an elite force. We will not give up until the very end. So, please, do not give up either. Everyone suspects Hans, but this actually works out well. Since the Continental Alliance has decided to oppose the Immortal King, Hans will have to play along too. After considering multiple conditions, we selected the optimal location. Neither too far nor too close to the Principality, fertile land with a dense concentration of ominous energy. Well done, Olivia. So this is how it feels to use forbidden knowledge. Kuha. Everyone, listen up. So the Continental Alliance intends to stop our immortal army. Then we must show our resolve as well. Watch closely. This is my will to once again drench the 5 peaks in crimson, and the symbol of a new age of darkness. Keihei, let's see you blow properly, Continental Alliance. Southern Ion Continent. Ho-oh, so the undead king is finally trying to bring Rohan down. Yes, this is how it should be. He's been far too incompetent up until now. What a wretched environment. It seems my turn to step onto the stage is drawing near. Well then, shall I have a feel of the seeds of madness? The Principality of Rohan. Surrounded on 3 sides by the northern mountains, it's like a candle flickering on the verge of being snuffed out. I suppose it's a blessing that the Empire and the main church are moving to act immediately. There will be many casualties. Heinrich won't be able to move for the time being, since he mustn't leave his post if the hero's party is to be formed. My king. Olivia, have you discovered something? I have cross-referenced the remnants of the Covenant of Adversity handed over by Your Majesty with all the information obtained from the recently captured executive. An executive? You mean Oldman, who was revealed to be the Tulko branch manager? As a result of the cross-reference, among those whom this young lady was already watching, I have discovered that there is a related party. A related party? The location is the Azerian Empire, Tobia City, near the capital. If it is Tobia City, that's a city under the direct control of the Empire's emperor. Within that place, the one who manipulated the Yufrish clan, a high-ranking executive of the Covenant of Adversity, resides there. Hurry, hurry. We must depart within 10 minutes. No, it can't be. There's no way they found out I was here. Just where did I slip up? I even kept the fact that I'm a succubus completely secret. I absolutely refuse. Damn it. I should have fled from the very beginning. First, some unplanned brat shows up in front of Yufrish, and then, suddenly my vision is obscured and I lose contact with the Covenant members sent as backup. There is definitely a force targeting us. If any information is leaked here, it will be dangerous. Andrew, did you secure the contracts we were working on? Of course, sister. I made sure to pack those first. Good. There should be no problem as long as we take the essentials and flee. This city is equipped with all sorts of defenses, and this mansion even more so. Unless the undead king himself comes, we have a chance. Ah, no way. It's an invasion. Why all of a sudden? Hee hee. If you wish to protect it, you'd have to become a demon. That is not the case. This young lady has been counting down the days for this moment alone. For someone saying that, you seem to be hiding quite elaborately. Gasp. No way. Everything was prepared solely for the day of your arrival, my king. A transparent lie. You might fool others, but you cannot deceive me. Skill abyssal I, succubus of the demon race, Sienna. She was someone close to the top 10, even under the previous undead king. To think a demon would go as far as posing as a noble. She is the finest talent when it comes to undercover operations. Sienna. It is time to fulfill the contract from 300 years ago. To the undead king. Eternal loyalty. Again, I've ended up enlisting. This armor is ugly. Sister, please don't cry. These are tears of overwhelming emotion. Because I am so happy to once again become part of the great undead king's army. KH, what a loyal subject. I can see right through you, Sienna. But what is this fellow? He has plenty of mana in his body, yet there are no traces of him having learned magic or aura. Sienna, I believe I haven't been properly introduced yet. Hey Andrew, hurry and offer your greetings. How do you do? Sigh. I am called Andrew Weaver. Andrew is also a talent I recruited for the sake of the great cause. You'll be astonished once you learn what his ability is. And one more surprising fact is that he is an otherworlder. He is from neither the demon realm nor the spirit realm. If it's neither the demon realm nor the spirit realm, could it be? Why yes, great undead king. I came from a place called Earth. Yes, immortal king. Well, I come from a place called Earth. Someone else besides me, and awakened from Earth. This is the first time in my 2 years in the Eoterica dimension that I've met someone from my world. Earth. How intriguing. It's an honor. The immortal king is showing interest in me. Right. I'll use this chance to abandon the ruined vow of rebellion. And stick with the immortal king. I'll rack up plenty of karma and escape back to Earth. Raise your head. Yes. My king. Wag. Oh, immortal king. I welcome you as my loyal subject. Ugh. This is a binding spell. With this, you shouldn't have any trouble obeying me for the rest of your life. Mwaha. Welcome to the family. I have a bad feeling about this. If I return to Earth, this binding will safely disappear, right? It turned out quite satisfactorily. I just added a skill appearance alteration to the dark magic labyrinth of eternity. Altering appearances is a piece of cake for me, but I feel a little hurt. I deliberately took this position to help the principality, but the Alliance will probably see it as a threat. No one understands my true intentions. My king, I am here to report the information I have gathered from the Empire. Oh ho, a disguised noble identity is quite useful after all. You have different uses than Olivia Tons. I am flattered. The 5th Imperial Princess is the only one who can rival Crown Prince Simon for the throne. And the source of the 5th Princess's power is Viscount Isaiah Priston, an archmage recognized by everyone. Viscount Isaiah Priston, you say? A treasure of our empire who reached the rank of archmage despite being so young. I knew something smelled fishy. I see. So that's why? The Crown Prince recommended Isaiah for the hero's party, to get rid of his rival's closest aide. The Empire's archmage, Isaiah Priston. How dare he use the church for imperial politics? But what a shame. I have no intention of letting the hero's party fail. Therefore, I deeply apologize for being unable to join you on your journey. Something suspicious. It's surprising enough that she's an archmage in her late 20s, but she looks this young? I'd believe it if you told me she was in middle school. I understand. Everyone has their own circumstances. I have someone I must protect. I heard the 5th Princess is especially fond of you, Viscount Priston. 8 years ago, the 5th Princess appeared out of nowhere with Isaiah. This woman, she's an otherworlder. That's how she could become an archmage at such a young age. She must have poured everything into mana at the karma shop with the princess's backing. An otherworlder archmage. I know exactly where to use her. I am by no means trying to force you. But as you said, the world is in chaos, and there are very few skilled individuals capable of quelling it. I'm sorry. Is it really impossible? If there's anything I can do to help you in the Empire, I will do it. Recruitment completely failed. Well, then it can't be helped. I look forward to forming a different kind of connection with you, Viscount. Thank you, Saint. I will be taking my leave now. What a shame. If I were by Isaiah's side, my new mage avatar could have grown incredibly fast. Should I hold off on the youngest a bit longer? Heinrich, the Saintess is looking for you. Pardon? An emergency meeting has been convened at the Grand Temple. This is serious. Right in front of the Principality of Rohan, which is already in a precarious state. To think the immortal king's castle was built. Of all times, right now when monsters are running rampant across the continent due to the madness. We have even detected the presence of over tens of thousands of undead within that castle. The immortal king has brought out all the forces he's gathered so far into one place. Which means, it's a declaration of war. This is way beyond just misunderstanding my true intentions. For the greater good, it might be right to concentrate our forces at the Empire's borders. But how could we possibly turn a blind eye to the countless people barely holding on in the Principality of Rohan? The immortal king intends to watch us make our choice and laugh at us. What a cunning bastard. We really cannot just leave the immortal king be. No. Why is Hans taking the blame again? This is driving me crazy. When I first came up with the plan, I thought I just needed to crush the bad guys. But experiencing it firsthand, the weight of the name Immortal King is far too heavy. Just doing something turns into a disaster-level event, so it's hard to steer the situation the way I want. Even the things done by the vow of rebellion are being blamed on Hans, bringing war right to our doorstep. Either way, I have to avoid war, because such sacrifices are unnecessary. In that case, Lord God, I'm going to borrow your name for a moment. Everyone, please listen to me for a moment. Oh, could that light be? This explosive divine power, could the Lord God have? Yes, just now. The Lord God granted me a vision. I need to prevent the war, and the easiest possible way to move these people is. The goddess has just granted me a prophecy. We need to go to Geron, the most powerful city on the continent. I'll use divine will as an excuse and reunite with Hans first. Geron. Why would the Empire, don't tell me. Is the immortal king going to appear there? Yes, exactly. But the Grand Duchy of Rohan is already in danger. If I can find the immortal king, I have a method. If I find Hans first, I'm confident I can solve everything. But it bothers me that Heinrich's skills have stagnated. The Saint and the Immortal King's levels need to be equivalent for all my play acting to be more convincing. Well, for now, I guess I'll finish assembling the heroes party first. Ahaha, it's been a while, Saint. It's good to see you again, Sir Harley. Ugh, why am I going to interview myself? But I also can't just interview one of the candidates. Come to think of it, there's never been a fight between avatars other than Heinrich and Hans, right? What would happen if Heinrich and Harley faced each other? Both of them are warriors. This is going to be fun. If I create an impressive spectacle, I'll also earn karma. And if I say it's part of the evaluation, it'll seem completely natural. Shall we begin, Sir Harley? Haha, it would be an honor, Saint. Wah wah. A duel between the Saint and the Warrior of Chacos. Just watching it makes my soul tremble. This will become a tale to tell our descendants. We are blessed. It's a legitimate test, so you don't need to go easy on me. The same goes for you, Saint. But considering the location, let's put aside the power of madness. Since we know each other's thoughts, this is going to be an incredible fight. Harley used a skill. Huh. Wait. Now that I think about it, that skill is Skill Frenzied Beast. Not even I can predict this. I had forgotten. Frenzied Beast operates in the realm of the unconscious. And since it interrupts thought and relies solely on the senses, it allows movements capable of catching the enemy off guard. What exactly am I looking at right now? It's hard to even follow with my eyes. But looking at it from another perspective, it also means I can take this opportunity to discover Harley's openings. This duel is surprisingly useful as a training method. Besides, Harley has infinite regeneration. In pure physical strength, there's no way I can win. But my body is also realizing something. The great blessing and the sacred combat arts of Rosia are guiding my body somewhere. The individual has obtained enlightenment through repetitive training. The skill evolves into the special skill, martial bones, the skill which had stagnated, and the sacred energy that exploded. I finally broke through this barrier. What was that? Look over there. As expected of the hero, it's the first time I've seen such a strong warrior. Oh, just as the rumors said, you truly are powerful. There will be no further need for tests. Harley, it was incredible watching your duel. Harley, waha, look who's here. If it isn't the little girl who became a high elf. Hee hee. This is definitely the Ion continent. That was an incredible fight. Haha, thank you. Harley, I promised, didn't I? That when I awakened as a high elf, I would give you another blessing. A blessing? Due to the individual's elemental affinity and resistance increased drastically. Waha, I really like this. Later, Harris will be able to use it too, right? Sir Harley, the fact that you came all the way here means that you've decided to join the hero's death squad? At the moment, I am inclined to accept, but not yet. I'm going to observe the situation more. I understand. Our important discussions are practically concluded, so we will soon return to the enamel continent. Great. Harris also needs to return there if he wants to become a high elf. Phew. It was a considerable gain. The next time I get stuck, I'll use Harley again. And during the final play with Hans, I need to properly define the ending. I can't just end it by shaking hands with Hans. So now all the actors are ready. But what about the main stage of Geron? Capital of the Assyrian Empire, Geron. Palace of the fifth princess. Come in. Viscountess Priston. You returned earlier than I expected. Fifth princess of the Assyrian Empire, Riley Cardi Assyrian. Good work. Since I have something to discuss with the Viscountess, you may leave. Saya, did everything go well? What did the church say? They didn't try to force you after seeing how competent you are, right? Riley, calm down first. MMPH. How am I supposed to calm down when you almost disappeared, Saya? Let me go? Let me go? When we met, you were small and so cute. Who are you? This place is full of barriers, so I was startled to see someone here. But you came from another world. How cool. So you aren't from around here, are you? What if this child calls the guards? What if I end up getting executed? This is fun. You don't know much about this world, right? Then I'll help you. But I have a condition. Condition? Don't you want to be my friend? Huh. Friend my foot, you brat. Call me Big Sister. Big Sister. But that's scary. All right. Just call me Saya. Saya? Is that your name? Your name is pretty. Mine is Riley. She definitely was so cute. Back then, so Marquis Walter tried to pull a fast one and was caught red-handed. When did she grow up so much? Before Simon arrives. We were told to gather escort forces. So we also need to prepare ourselves. Before Simon arrives. That's right. Because of bad childhood memories. Riley has a strong aversion to the people of this world. You too. You're coming with me, aren't you? Of course. It has been 8 years since little Riley helped a foreigner who had no one to rely on. I decided to return to Earth in a year. But until then, I will ensure you are free from all threats. Even if I disappear, for sure. Many extras are appearing to help me. As expected, Eye of Darkness, the capital of the Empire, wasn't given that title for nothing. Their ability to detect enemies is exceptional. If I get any closer, they will discover me immediately. It's about time, Olivia. Did you call me, my king? You remember your mission, right? Move exactly according to plan. Everything will be according to the king's will. Walk. Haha. You guys really tried hard. But how do you think a mere barrier like this could stop this body? Everyone, retreat to the magic tower. This barrier is actually quite sturdy. It must have cost a lot. But how long will you be able to hold out? Remember, mortals, the name of this body. Damn it, we can barely hold on. Master of the Imperial Palace's magic tower, Great Mage, Marquis Lawrence. Marquis, at this rate we won't make it. We also need the help of the other great mages, Viscountess Pristin and Count Garfield. Where is Pristin at a time like this, with the Imperial Palace in such chaos? Don't tell me she's still glued to the princess? Well, Viscountess Pristin left the palace this morning with the princess. What? But the crown prince hasn't even arrived yet. Why right at this critical moment? Are the two great mages outside the Imperial Palace? Thank you, Viscountess Pristin. It was nothing, princess. Why did this have to happen right now? Simon started gathering escort troops out of nowhere. So I was just trying to move Riley's forces away. Princess, I will do a quick reconnaissance of the surroundings. Viscountess Pristin, did something happen? I think the Crown Prince is nearby. The Crown Prince. It's Count Garfield's magic power. The great mage who follows him. They are approaching from over there. What should we do? Huh. We have no choice. Everyone, stay on alert. Yes, princess. That light. UECK. It's too fast. This intense, burning force. The Saint, Heinrich Landgard. That's right, Heinrich. It's no fun without you in my way. Ugh, this is a lot of fun. Do you know? Every time we meet, I feel like I'm alive, even though I'm a dead body. All this killing is just entertainment to you. I've already moved past inferior thoughts like that. There is only one thing I desire. Only the violent intensity born from the clash between life and death. So, because you possess too much power, you can only alleviate your boredom this way. Exactly. Even having this power, continuing to live just to exist, is boring. If that's the case, Immortal King, Hannibal Strauss, I came to bargain. Bargain? That's right. How about making a bet with me? Instead of this indiscriminate and banal destruction, let's play a much more entertaining game. The board will be this continent. You, the owner of the Demon King's castle, and I, who wish to protect the continent. Let's engage in a strategic battle on this enormous board. The board will be this continent. You, the owner of the Demon King's castle, and I, who wish to protect the continent. Let's engage in a strategic battle on this enormous board. The current Immortal King is clearly different from the previous ones. He is not bound by the obsession of covering the continent with death. Really, I felt that too. The principle that drives his actions is interest. In the last invasion, he even retreated peacefully after encountering Sir Harris. It makes sense. When we tried to investigate the Gate of the Abyss, the Immortal King left us alive as if we were witnesses. The immortal king disappeared. What? He wants to destroy the continent. But he puts his personal interests above that? Exactly. And we can use that to our advantage. The immortal king's greatest interest is me. Ever since that moment, when I pierced his heart, and now that I've become the saint, that interest has grown even more. Therefore, I am going to propose a bet. A bet. The immortal king views the conquest of the continent as a game. So all I have to do is enter that game and add just one rule. If you attack a specific location, I will defend it. If I cannot defend it, we will accept that as a defeat. But if I succeed, then that will mean I will defeat your forces one by one. You were already facing me anyway, so why insist on calling this a bet? I'm saying we'll have a duel, just between you and me. You want to minimize your army's losses. What an obvious intention. Do you really think I would accept such conditions? Don't ignore your true desires. Hannibal, didn't you want to face me seriously? If a full-scale war continues like this, I won't be able to show you my full power. Wouldn't that be the true way for us to measure our strengths? So we've finally made it this far. The grand finale of my plan. I think it's best to end this conversation before we lose the coherence of our dialogue. If it's just going to be a brief diversion, it doesn't sound bad. But I also have some conditions. First, there will be no advance notice of the time and place where I will appear. I will destroy whatever I want and whenever I feel like it. Second, I will only participate in this little game of yours for just 3 years. I detest boring things. TSK. And the third and final condition. What my vision? When did he come? Duke Cornwell. Where are you looking? Riley. The third and final condition. I will place a prize on this bet. See Cornwell. Save me immediately. I am the one who will become the next emperor. The next emperor is too noisy. Your Highness. Damn it. Immortal King. What do you think you're doing? Heinrich. If you win, they will live. But if I win, then I will take their souls. So I will be waiting, Heinrich Landguard. What is it? Strengthening skill. 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 I see. So you really were a transmigrator. She is consuming all the karma. All this for the princess? Is she really that important? Pathetic. The kidnapping of the princess wasn't part of the original plan, but in the end, it turned out to be even better. Kuhaha. If you want to recover something precious, then struggle even more. A great mage from another world. We are going to get along well. Achievement unlocked. You have become the enemy of the world, hated and cursed by all. More than half of the intelligent beings of Eoterica have recognized you as an enemy. As a reward, the special skill has been granted. Cooldown time, 1 year.